Oops. Hey y'all, is there a weird buzzing sound still? Hold on. Why is there a buzzing sound? Hello, hello. So I don't know why the buzzing sound there. How about now? Is the buzzing a lot now? Can you guys hear the game if I wear my headphones for the Ace Attorney streams? But what's up everybody, welcome in. Let me greet everyone first. Thank you always. Always, what's up? I hope your day is going well too. Mine's alright. Level Legend, good morning. You haven't sleep? No! You should go to bed. Hold on, let me wear my headphones. Oh, whoa. What's going on? When you have insomnia, you usually play nature documentary. It's bearable. The bird's noise scared me. Yeah, me too. Actually, when I replayed it, it scared me too. It's bearable. Okay. Is it very bad now? How is the buzzing now? To wait 10 more minutes. Oh no! Been a day early on my schedule. What's up, Jose? How's the sound now? Like if I wear my headphones for Pokemon, I mean, like Pokemon, can you hear the game if I go close enough? Can you guys hear the music, the game music? Oh wait, there's the buzzing now, or not? I don't know. Is it me or I can't hear Finn? That one is probably you, cause my mic is definitely on right now. Whoop whoop. You hear the game? Okay, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. I can hear you just fine. Okay, cool. Can you hear the game too? My day's going well. Got really lucky last night. You got your first shiny. Ooh, what you get? What shiny do you get? And Sony. And what's up, Jose? Nothing much. Just had a bunch of banana and a bowl of cereal. Nice. I can't hear anything. Refresh. Okay. But yeah, let's just So my day. What did my day do? I had family over today. It was kinda but you know, I ate a lot of food. And also, update guys, the chair, remember the chair that we're buying? It should be here tomorrow. The company messaged me and they will say like, hey, you at home tomorrow? And I'm like, yes, I'm at home tomorrow. And they're like, yeah, we want to give the chair tomorrow. You can hear the game. Okay, cool. But thank you for everyone who liking the stream. Make sure you like the stream if you haven't. But yeah, today we're gonna try and finish this game. Yesterday we finished Sword and Shield. Now we're gonna finish Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations. You got Mimikyu and 3 eggs. Oh, I think I saw that. I think I actually saw that. I do remember seeing that. You can hear now? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's probably on your side. Found a Mimikyu Instagram filter. Oh, cute. Okay, let's see. Let's recap what happened last week. Gonna be playing some spooky games with friends. Ooh, they haven't told me what game. I'm pretty nervous. Ooh, if you want a suggestion, look up Escape the Ayuwoki, cause that one I think is pretty good. But yeah, last week they might recap it. I'm just gonna go into the episode right now from our save point. We are the ICU. The iPad. Was the iPad just being weird? Okay, so to recap what happened last week. We started this case. Me and Maya went to the mountains so that Maya can do this special training course. We meet a nun named Bikini. She's like, you have to go across this bridge. This bridge looks like it's gonna break any time. Maya goes into the cave across the bridge. We stay at our inn hotel. Pearls goes to meet an author named Elise that we also meet while we're there. And Pearl doesn't come back. Pearl's not back apparently. The author Elise Dunham is now dead. She's the victim, and our client slash defendant is another nun named Iris, who looks something a little bit like Dahlia Hawthorne, which is Phoenix's ex-girlfriend slash a murderer. She killed her sister and also killed her ex-boyfriend, and she's supposed to be in jail, but this nun looks suspiciously like the same girl. Hey Bosu, I don't know if this is the right time. Hosting an unbelievable raid in Hosoin Shield. Ooh, what raid are you doing, VOG? Ooh. And basically the author got killed. We're like, what? The bridge, we went to go find Maya. The bridge got on fire, so Maya is now stuck on the other side of the bridge. Phoenix fell down the bridge, went to the hospital. We played as Edgeworth for one trial to defend Iris. Found out that... What did we find out? Oh, Larry was a witness, and he gave us a picture of like a ghost. You got shiny G-Max Charizard and a raid? Oh my gosh, I want that. Just kidding. I can't do it now. I mean, I'm not set up to do it on stream. You can try to hop in. I could, but I'm not streaming Pokemon right now, so I don't know. But I'm just continue for now. I don't know. Should I just hop in while I'm on the side? But yeah, is everything updated? All clear? Okay. So that's where we left off, and now we finished the first trial, and we are now gonna go back to Phoenix. I'm still up at this hour, reading through the trial record of a certain case. Hop in and get the shiny boy. You can try tomorrow if you decide to switch to Sword and Shield at some point. I don't know. If tomorrow is the race, I can do it. I can do it now. I can just use a webcam to record the Switch screen for a second. But sure, let's do it now before we move on, if you don't mind. If you guys don't mind, we do the raid first, the G-Max raid. I'll do it. Why not? We'll do it before we continue the case so we don't interrupt the case. Yes, quest 2. Oh, sweet. Here, I'll join it. Here, I'll set up the... I'll put my Switch. I'll connect my Switch I'll record the Switch screen with my webcam right now. Hold on, let me just connect to the internet. We'll continue Ace Attorney after we try out this raid. Hold on. Can you connect to the internet, please? Oh, I was battling in the battle tower. Whoops. Okay, before, so that we don't get interrupted by for the case, let me just give me a second, VOG. Thank you though for inviting me to the raid. A shiny G-Max Charlie, that's sick. I hope I can catch it. I'm not sure if I can. I might not be able to, but we'll try. We have time today. I want to stream at least until I get the chair. So we're getting the chair in about 12 hours. 12 hours or less, the chair is gonna get here. So that's exciting, guys. You guys excited? Tomorrow we're gonna start the Drampa race. That's why I'll do the G-Max raid right now. But we'll get the chair. We're gonna get the chair. You guys excited for the chair? Repeat our best along with Dusk. I never caught Charizard before, so I think I'll just stick with the Dust balls for it. Hold on, let me connect to the Wi-Com. Okay, let me just... Phoenix, I need you to wait for a second, okay, Phoenix? Give me some time, Phoenix. Okay, you can set up the code, VOG. Chair hype, chair hype. Oh wait, did you add me to the Switch, VOG? Have you added me to the Switch? Is it in focus? It's not in focus, huh? Yeah. Don't mind the light. Yeah, I'll focus it. Have you added me on the Switch before? Yeah, I think with the brightness in the battle tower, that's the clearest I can get. I was in the battle tower. Yeah, I'll go to it. Yeah, I'll just stay here. Great minds think alike. I have you one sec. Okay, cool. Because I don't... When it's open, tell me. I see it, I see it. I see it. Oh, let me turn the game music on. Oops. Thank you so much for inviting me, VOG. Oh, what? The number of participants. Hey, Cuddles! I know this isn't Ace Attorney, but before we start the case, VOG invited me to do a shiny G-Max Charizard raid. So we'll do that first. But what's up, Cuddles? How are you doing? I know this is not Ace Attorney. But we'll do we'll try the Charizard raid first before we do the Ace Attorney. Oops. Is it working? I'll try again. 2547. Oh, is it gone? Oh, whoa. Is it working, VOG? Cool! Yes, we'll try. Hopefully we can catch it because that would be sweet. So how's it doing good? I'm glad you're doing good. Our team's buffing up. Hey Beth, we're trying to catch Gmax Charizard. Gmax Gengar. Nice. I'm just doing a Gmax Charizard raid before we start the Ace Attorney. Putting it on, okay. No worries, you don't have to apologize. I do hope you get it. I hope I get it too. Is it this same one? Or are you starting a new one? Oh, there we go, hey! Should I use Eternatus as well? Or Zamazenta? We're still fighting, right? I don't know what Eternatus moves are. I'll just use Chudaloo. I'll use Chudaloo, why not? I think their Eternatuses can handle it. You found Gmax and Scotch today but failed? Oh no! Oh, you found it was shiny? Oh no! No, Pichu, that's rough. I hope you get to reclaim it one day. I'm sorry that the Center Scotch failed. Anyways, let's look at this Charizard. Wow, that's so cool. That's sweet. I'm just gonna take a clip of that. That's pretty sweet. I also make concept for some guys now. Oh, nice. Yeah, hopefully Stone Edge actually hits. I did teach Stone Edge to Chudaloo and gave it the scope lens so to accuracy up. My MCG monster fan made concepts to clarify. Wow. Oh man, Inteleon. Oh hey, you can kind of see my reflection. That's a sweet shiny, dude. Reminds me of Spider the Dragon. Ah, they're peeing on the Charizard. Oh wow, they did nothing. Oh no! I swear, Chudaloo don't miss. Wow. He points. No, Chudaloo! Darn you, you missed. You're so useless. Chudaloo, come on. Will-O-Wisp. Oh man, I'm sorry. I messed up. I was hoping Stone Edge didn't miss. I'll use Liquidation this time. I'll post on the finished concept. Don't tell anyone about it though. Oh, no worries. I won't tell anyone. Dang it. That was my bad. I'll use Liquidation. So I was hoping that it didn't miss. Can trade your shiny Shelmet to get into El Salgar. Sure, I'll trade you after this raid so that you can have your shiny El Salgar. Okay, not too bad. At least the shield is down, the barrier is down now. Struggling to get a lot of people in right now. Really? I thought a lot of people would like get like really want the what? The G-Max Charizard raid. That's not fair. The barrier went down again. And it went up again. It's alright. It's gonna... They'll probably faint the next turn, I think. To Dragon Breath. Yeah, sorry if it's not Ace Attorney yet, guys. We'll get to Ace Attorney soon, don't worry. Don't worry, we'll get to Ace Attorney soon. I'll trade you Carablast so you don't have to catch one. Oh, I already caught one. I had Excavalier at one point. You can catch Excavalier. Both Shelmet and Carablast are in both games. But you don't you can just trade anything since it's just for you to evolve it. No, Max, guys. Is he in the Discord? I have really bad connection, I wanna make sure. Is who in the Discord? Who are you asking about? Oh sweet, we beat it. Okay, let's catch it with a dust ball. Please catch. Oh, please catch. That would be so cool. Don't break out in one ball. Please just shake at least. Nope. Not even close. It's okay. Okay, Pichu, I'll quickly do the trade with you and then I'll get back to Ace Attorney. Make the code, Pichu. You quickly made the code so that I can get back to Ace Attorney. My concept. Oh, okay. I don't know. I can't check out the Discord right now. I kinda wanna retry? I'll retry, but let me quickly trade with Pichu first, cause this is an Ace Attorney stream. We want to finish Ace Attorney today, so I'll quickly do the trade and try one more time. I'll try one more time after this trade, VOG. If I don't get it, then it's alright. We'll try again though. But let me just quickly do this trade. Oh god, yeah. After we'll try one more time and then get back to Ace Attorney. Phoenix is just waiting in the hospital there, like he's like, yo, save me, dude. Like, why am I still in the hospital? Yeah, in this moment I can check Discord. You posted in the art museum? I would assume so. You can retry tomorrow. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'll try to do it tomorrow as well. We'll start earlier before the race tomorrow, then I can try it if we want. Oh, that's cute, Cuddles. Yeah, I'll try it. If I don't get it the next round, if it's alright, I'll try again tomorrow. It's taking a minute. Yeah, it's so cute. Someone else joined? Okay, hold on. Cancel it. Do a new code. Yeah, I'll make the code. What's your game name? What in game? Hey Lucario, yeah, we are gonna play Ace Attorney. Just give me a minute. Someone invited me to VOG invited me to do a Ace Attorney raid. I mean Ace Attorney raid. Shiny G-Max Charizard raid. Um, and I tried it. I'll try it again, and then after we try one more time, I'll get back to Ace Attorney. We were gonna start Ace Attorney, but then I got the raid invite, so I just did it. Christian, what final bridge? Don't worry guys, we'll get back, stick around, we'll get back to Ace Attorney in a minute. Ace Attorney is right here waiting for us to play. Let me just help this person with a trade. Where's your thing? Okay. I'm helping them evolve their shiny and trade it back, and then I'll try the G-Max raid again, and then we'll get back to Ace Attorney. I do want to finish Ace Attorney today, so if the stream goes a bit long, it's okay. And the final bridge is the final bridge in the game, dude. So the case, so I'll just recap the case while we're here. Okay, Pichu. Sure, I'm down. But let me just recap the case for those who just came in. We went to the mountains. Maya went to a temple on the other side of a bridge that got burned down. So she's stuck on the other side of the bridge. Phoenix fell down the cliff and had to be in the hospital. We played as Atro for a while. Our client is a nun called Iris. She looks very much like Phoenix's. It didn't evolve. Oh yeah, well yeah, then it evolves for you. Okay, cool. Yeah, right. Big brain. Makes sense. And then but now we just finished last week we finished the first trial day as Edgeworth, and today we're gonna play back as Phoenix. I'll recap the court record as well. Evolution hype. Oh, it's gonna evolve for him. You have congestion or no? But yeah, I will recap the court record once we get back to Ace Attorney. I'ma just do this trade, try the G-Max Charizard one more time. If not, then we'll just continue Ace Attorney, and we'll try to do the G-Max raid again tomorrow. We'll start a little earlier than the race time, so that I can try the G-Max Charizard raid. A457 will be back to Ace Attorney in like probably 10 minutes. But no worries, I will recap everything once we get back to the game. When we get back to Ace Attorney. Only Carablast. Yeah, I just remember that. It's okay. Then it'll evolve for them because it was their shiny. Yeah, you can evolve, dude. Hey, isn't a Scavalier? Shiny Shelmet raid? No, not shiny Shelmet raid. Shiny G-Max Charizard raid. So I'll do that. Okay, VOG, you can set up the G-Max Charizard raid. I'll try it one more time. I'll try the G-Max Charizard raid one more time. Impromptu raid and Ace Attorney raid, and yeah, Ace Attorney will assume in a short while. Yes, exactly. VOG, you can set up. Oh, you can see my light. Oh, hi. It was a shiny G-Max Charizard raid. Yes, it's Cavalier. We'll hunt them one day. Is still open? If it, yeah, I think so. If VOG wants to let you in, they can let you in. They did very kindly invite me, so thank you very much. I won't use Stone Age, I'll just use Liquidation. But yeah, how was everyone's day today? How are you guys doing? I had family over. I had a lot of food to get rid of my anxiety. There was a dog, so I didn't mind. A dog was there, so I didn't mind. I got to pet the dog. We cleaned up some stuff. Not much happened. So much and not much at the same time. So much happened because people came over, but not much because I didn't do much. I didn't get to do much. But yeah, we'll just do this one more time. Hopefully we get it. Yeah. Wow, it's 5-star. OMG, yes, doggo, yeah. It was my cousin's dog. Its name was Louis. Can I join? You can. It's up to VOG. So one more person gonna join. Gmax rates are hard to catch. They are very hard to catch. I think I caught Butterfree with a quick ball. The Dreadnought, I don't know what I get. Also, here's no picture I posted is the final design for him and not drawn by me. I only make concept art thanks so much to my teammates. Oh, nice. Good luck, guys. Yeah, hopefully we catch it. That'd be sweet if we did. How do I join? You would need their friend code and they would. You can just DM them about them or ask them in the chat or something. But hold on. After this raid, we'll get back to Ace Attorney. There's like a 30-second delay, yeah. Bam. Who's the NPC that joined us? Oh, the Snorlax. That's not too bad actually, the Snorlax. At least they're getting me warmed up for Ace Attorney. Cause I was a bit tired after family came over. So I guess this is good for me. Warmed up before the Ace Attorney. But are you guys ready for Ace Attorney? If you guys are sticking around when we start playing Ace Attorney? No. Wow. I wish the flames were blue though. Why aren't the flames blue? That would be cool if the flames were blue too. Or if like the thing on the stomach was blue. I'm so ready. Heck yeah! It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna finish the Ace Attorney case today, guys. So after this, we're gonna finish Ace Attorney. We're gonna get through the day, get through the trial and everything. I'll recap the court record as well so that I remember everything that happened. And I'll explain every piece of evidence we have right now. so that everyone's up to like on the same page on it, like, up to date with what's going on in that game. Charizard, I'm tired of overrating, turns to the side, but you're still cool. Leon's like, what? Charizard's the best. Also, it's random cake day. Wow, family holiday, we get cake randomly. Wow, really? That's fun. Random cake, all about their life. Oh, Toodaloo, you avoided that attack. Sweet. Hey, you know, at least the Snorlax NPCs are useful. Oh sweet, the barrier's down now. Okay, I think this round, this turn we probably will get to try and catch it again. Hopefully it at least shakes. Toodaloo! Training was on 1733 frame. Oh wow! Where are my dust balls? There. Please catch. Or at least shake. Have a little jiggy, huh? No. It's alright. Okay, we can give it to Ace Attorney now. We got a lot of candy though. Here, let me see. Now I'm gonna disconnect from the Ycom and let's get back to Ace Attorney. Thank you so much for letting me try that out, VOG. Good luck to the rest who are in the chat and gonna do that raid. You have a Master Ball? That's true. But I don't know, I don't really like using my Master Ball. I don't typically use my Master Ball unless I really like have to. So I don't know if I'll use my Master Ball next time I try it. Okay, let's set this up back again. Hey, Ace Attorney! Hey, yeah. So as you can see, Phoenix is in the hospital, like half dead. Well, he's not half dead, but like he's like questioning his life. Oh, let me try to focus this again. It's hard to focus when the game is like backlit. Okay, I think that should be okay. Alright, let's continue. I'm still up at this hour. Reading through the trial of a certain record of a certain case. Is the first case of my mentor, Mia Fey, had ever handled in a court of law. He looks better. Yeah, he doesn't look half dead from a bridge. Yeah, you guys add VOG, is easier for them to know. And tell them your Switch names as well. It's the first case. Oh, I already read this. The horrifying truth is that I refuse to accept is holding me hostage here within these pages. So the first trial that Mia did, we actually got to play. Basically, Dahlia Hawthorne as a 4-year-old kinda made her tutor fall in love with her to stage a kidnapping with her sister, who is an officer, to steal a diamond. Dahlia jumped off the bridge with the diamond with her. She survived, took the diamond for herself. Few days later, killed her sister and tried to frame the tutor, that we were trying to prove the tutor innocent, and the tutor ended up killing himself. So that's what happened with that Mia case. That's Mia's case. That's the case he's reading about now. Burp. Dahlia Hawthorne. What I have read, I don't want to believe. This is Phoenix's ex-girlfriend from college, university, whichever they're doing. This isn't the Dahlia I knew. After falling into Eagle River, I somehow was miraculously saved. As a 14-year-old. Did I say 4? 14-year-old is what I meant. I think it's only 2 people here. But I ended up catching a cold. And that seemed to knock me around the world and back. I feel dizzy. My ears are ringing, my throat burns, and my head is on fire. The flu. But I will recover. I have to recover by this afternoon. I have to meet with the most ill-tempered witness imaginable. So last week Larry came up to testify, and he was basically still stupid, and the only thing we got from him was his painting, which he saw, and he drew a ghost above, like a flaming ghost above the bridge. But I know that he will be able to help me with him somehow. This is the bridge that caught on fire, and Maya's on the other side, and she's stuck there. Maya is stuck on the other side of this bridge. But make sure you like the stream if you haven't, guys. We are back with Ace Attorney. When do you get the Master Ball? It's kind of spoilers, I guess. I don't know. We did finish the game, but I don't want to spoil for other people. Okay, I can use this to focus the camera. I hope you guys can hear the game at least a little bit. Okay. But y'all ready for Ace Attorney? I do my switches at my house. Unload to whoa. Oops, sorry about that. Right. Are you sure you're well enough to be doing this? You still look a little green in the face. Or maybe Viridian in artist speak. I need my Master Ball to never use it. Dude, same. Actually, my fever has gone down quite a bit. How's the temperature now? Only 102.2 degrees. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, I read today's trial record. You weren't bad, Edgeworth. Pretty impressive despite the circumstances. Okay, I'm gonna recap the court record right now. This is what we have in our evidence. Our badge. Our Magatama to see Psyche Logs. The Occult New Year's issue, which has a picture of Iris and the other one. Bikini. The temple map. The temple's here, the bridge is here, Maya's stuck here, there's a shack near here, a hanging scroll that shows Maya's mother, the symbol there, a photo of the victim that shows her stuff, her clothes and everything. Iris's hood. Iris, the nun, gave this to us before we found the victim. like before the victim was killed. The weather data that showed that there was a lightning strike at the bridge at 10:45, around 30 minutes passed between the fire starting and going out. What ball has the most chance of catching? In a raid, dust balls usually are good because it's considered a cave slash den, and repeat balls if you already have the Pokemon before. This is the previously thought murder weapon. We found out last week that it wasn't the murder weapon. Has the victim's fingerprints and suspect's fingerprints. Or victim's blood and suspect's fingerprints. The victim's staff, she had a staff, has a fingerprint. The autopsy report, she was stabbed in the back around 10 to 11, but she has bruises on her body, which shows like her body was thrown like 10 feet after she died. Iris's testimony she rang the bells out at 10 p.m. and she stayed in her room the whole time. When in the den? Oh. The track photos that shows that there's only one set of footprints, one set of track marks, and it was used to carry the body back from the bridge. So that we found out that the real crime scene is nearer to the bridge, and someone brought the body back. The crime photo, which is there's no snow on her, which shows that she was placed there after it stopped snowing. This is Larry's sketch, which he very much says like he legit saw this, like a little girl flying in the sky, and he claims that it was Iris. Yeah, the crystal spear that was from the victim's staff, and there's blood on it, and it proved that the crime scene is near the bridge. And here's the people: Maya, Mia, Pearl, Godo, Gumshoe, Bikini, the victim, Iris, Loris, which is Larry, Francisca, Miles. That's all. The catch rate is 3. Dust ball is 3 times more than a normal one, like the 3 times the catch rate. Okay, everyone caught up to the with the evidence and the current case, somewhat caught up at least. Thank you for 8 likes on the stream. Let's try to get to 10 likes. Y'all listening? We're not in the clear yet. The main point of the contention tomorrow is going to be the murder weapon. Snomizard, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing, Snomizard? Today's Monday, so we play Ace Attorney on Mondays. But how are you doing, Snomizard? Yeah. In the end, Shichichito did not deliver the deadly blow. Which means there must be another sword hiding out there that we don't know about. Got it. Alright, Cuddles. Another sword, huh? Don't you worry about a thing, pal. I'll dig up the murder weapon myself, or I'll eat my coat. Thanks again, Edgeworth. I'll handle things from here. Heh. Heh. That's probably for the best. Actually, I was thinking about paying an old precinct a little visit. Italian squad. Good luck on the Charizard. Hope you guys get it. There's something I want to look into, and that is our client's background. Naturally. You mean Iris, sir? I have the feeling that we've met before. Dots. All I want is confirmation, one way or the other. La Boom Squad. And since I probably won't be getting that from you, I'm sorry, Edgeworth. I bid you adieu, Wright. Take care. So for those who don't know, we do funny voices. Like, we do voices for the characters. Hey, Mr. Moo, welcome in. What's your bad news? Hope it's not actually like anything rude or anything. Bye, Edgeworth. Guess I should get moving too. Why? Do you need to be somewhere? Yeah, I gotta get work on this bridge, pal. Rigging something up so we can get across the other side. You put your dog down, listen, I'm trying to find. Oh. Ah, that's right. Maya is still stuck in the temple. But don't you worry, pal. Can't you get a helicopter or something? As soon as it's all set, you'll be the first to know. Can you get a helicopter to go to rescue her? Thank you, Gumshoe. No problem, pal. Just try not to give me that cough of yours, okay? Alright, I'm off. Okay, bye, Gumshoe. Hang in there, Maya. We'll get you out. It's horrible. Oh, you mean... Oh, that's what you mean. I was confused. Hey, it's okay. I mean, if there's a reason for it, you know. But in the meantime, I gotta continue collecting evidence. Alright. Let's try to examine this place again. The thing looks like it's ready to collapse, at least more than it did before. According to Bikini, the Eagle Mountain is very prone to earthquakes. Oh no. Which reminds me, if my memory serves me correctly, Edgeworth isn't exactly a fan of earthquakes. Oh, I see. I mean, if it's hurting the dog, and the doctors can't do anything about it, you know. Putting a dog down, yeah, like, you know, putting them down. Now it really is more like a dusty bridge than a dusky bridge. The kidnapping incident happened here 11 years ago, so maybe it's cursed too. Hazakura Temple doesn't have a single private phone line, and there aren't any houses in the area. I guess Bikini is the only one who uses this. I wish I could brought my cell phone with me. There's a narrow path going down a different direction in that of the main hall. Looks like someone's taken the effort to write to Heavenly Hall on the signpost. Please stay in the master ball. But thank you for everyone watching the stream. Make sure to like the stream if you haven't. We're 1 away from 10 likes. Dog has a condition. Yeah. Yeah. I'll continue. Let it go to Heavenly Hall cause Phoenix hasn't been here yet. Trying to get some Twitch streamers. Oh nice. Dot. Looks like no one's here. Larry! Dots. Loris! Dots. I was sure you'd be hiding here. Guess I'll try again later. Ah. Look at this graffiti scrawled on the right of the front of the shack. At least he managed to get it a pretty good likeness. I really think about it, I guess art kinda suits him. I mean, his very existence is an art of sorts. That's... yeah. You know, it's rough, but you know, it's, you know, you don't want the dog to be like having that living in pain from internal bleeding. It's unbearable for the owner as well though, but you know, we don't want the pet to be in pain like forever, you know, from something that they can't do anything about. You wanna get a pug when you're older? Oh nice, I like pugs. This stuff is really ruining the beautiful atmosphere around here. It's so inappropriate. Like Sister Bikini in a bikini. Ugh. Gotta think of the kittens. Okay, let's leave. There's nothing here. I love pugs too. I adopted a new one. Aww. Come on, please. It's for art. It's for art's sake, I swear. There's only one guy I know who could be this persistent and high-strung. There he is. I'm talking about the heroine here. The heroine in my book. It'll make you famous. You just want another shiny? Ah! Enough. A fool's fool. Wait. Oh gosh. Ghost type shiny, but it doesn't matter. Phoenix likes cats. Yes. I believe that one of the trivias is that Ahref has a dog. I think that's the thing. That Ahref has a dog. A fools who foolishly accept the foolishness of a fool's fool. Who wouldn't agree? Wouldn't you agree, Phoenix Wright? Huh, me? Wait a second. I know you. Your reflexes and mine need to shape up. My brain's frying like a sun side up. You want me to you want to grill me over a name? Frenzy, you can't do that. What? Even as we speak, Nick's on the brink of death. So I told. Whip a dead horse. Isn't that one of your American sayings? You're playing Splatoon 2 and OMG, they joke about how the character is silent. Oh no! AG boy has a puppy! Yeah, I think he does. I think they mentioned it somewhere. No, it's not, and I'm not on the brink of anything. Come on, Nick, tell her, would you? Tell her she needs to model for my new picture book. Frenzy's Whippity Whip Trip? You didn't get extra paparola from the egg, so no! It's alright, at least you got the one. Before you asked me to model, learn to give at least a little semi-coherent testimony. And before that, you had to learn how to live a semi-coherent life, Larry. And then in Japan, Ace Attorney is kind of set in Japanerica. You know, Japerica, Ameripan. It's kind of mix up. The accord system is kind of a mix of both. But I mean, I have no idea. I don't care what anyone says. I'm telling the truth. I saw what I saw. She flew, I tell you. Whoosh, like that dude with the red underwear. We hope we get shiny Jarden. Me too. Don't think I'm gonna forgive you guys when you come crawling back to apologize. There, off he goes. Oh gosh. Huh. It's amazing how little has changed with you in the past year, Phoenix, right? No, gosh, okay, let's talk to Francisca. We like Francisca now. We didn't like her at first. We like her now because she cried. Have you been to Germany all this time? Have you been in Germany all this time? Swiss. That's right. Extending my perfect win record of naturally. Oh joy, sounds like she hasn't changed a bit. Has it really been a year since we first met? I am Francisca von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up on the promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Francisca was born and raised in Germany, became a prosecutor at the age of 13. Her father was the legendary prosecutor Manfred von Karma. He had a perfect win record and fought for 40 long years, but now he's gone from this world. Oh wow, did he get hanged? Don't tell me you still hold a grudge against me. You need more people? Call it Lizardon. Literally the Japanese name. Because of what happened to your father? Dots. Phoenix Wright. You will fall before me. This I promise. But it will be for my sake, not my father's. Are we clear? Yep, yep. In truth, I was shocked. I came back to America with the intention of defeating you. Instead, it was my little brother who was leading the defense. Which, by the way, Edgeworth is not actually her little brother, he's her older brother. She just thinks that she's the older one because she's high class. Come to think of it, Edgeworth was pulled into being a prosecutor by Manfred von Karma as well. Miles Edgeworth told me something very interesting, you know. He said this case has a special significance to you. Because it does. Duh! That's why he said that. And that's precisely why I'm here. Your personal involvement with me will make crushing you into teeny weensy pieces all the better. Dots. It's probably the fever. But she's so openly hostile, it's almost kinda cute. Phoenix. Ow! No smacking! No whipping the sick! That foolish fool! Doing such a foolish favor for such a foolishly foolish fool! Hedgehog! Make no mistake, Phoenix Wright. I came here for one thing, and one thing only, to pulverize you. It's not like I thought you were to bring me some Cold Killer X, you know. Cold Killer X is a reference to a cold medicine in the game. Okay, let's talk about what happened. I went over the whole case file on the flight over. You read the whole thing? Yes. Every last word of every sentence of every last paragraph. All the ridiculous things you did made it a very interesting read, you know. Attempting to cross a burning bridge. Did you even consider the dangers? No. The only thought in my mind was I have to get across. Huh? A fool who doesn't think of more foolish than fool who foolishly thinks. Gumshoe said he'd let me know once the bridge was repaired. Maya, she's got to be okay, I just know it. Plus, I need to ask her about what really happened at the inner temple that night. Do we present something to her? No. She present Iris? Nope. The victim? Nope. Can I present anything to her? I don't know what I would present to her in the first place. I don't think I have anything to present to her. What if I present Edgeworth? Nope, never mind. Well, we'll move into the... Go to Discord and ask anyone. You can ask in the Discord as well. I'm sure the people in the Discord will be happy to join in the raids. That was one long sigh. Oh, I forgot what she sounded like. Sister Bikini? My, I didn't know you'd be here. How are you doing? Jiggle. You don't have to pretend to be in a good mood for my sake. I suppose I made a terrible mess of things, haven't I? I let Mystic Elise die. And then it's Iris as well. Mystic Elise? Now that I think about it. There's an acolyte stuck in the inner temple? And that poor little girl is gone missing too. Oh yeah, Pearl's missing also. That little girl? You don't mean Pearls. You don't you? Yes, I'm afraid I do. She hasn't been seen since the morning after the incident. Pearls? She's missing? Why didn't anyone tell me about this? I must be getting old. I think I've seriously lost faith in myself. Are you talking about performance at the trial today? You believe me, don't you? I'm not a liar. I would never lie. I know what I saw. I saw Iris pull the sword from Mystic Elise's body that night. I'm certain of it. At least until I was until this morning. I don't see any psyche log, so she must be telling the truth. Huh? Why are you so unsure all of a sudden? You know that artist who testified after me? I saw Iris flying. The white hood was fluttering. But I feel like I might start flying myself. When I saw that man testify so vehemently about something so impossible, I started to wonder if I acted just like him when I was on the witness stand. I wouldn't take that guy too seriously. He's an artist, but all he draws is trouble. Nothing else. Oops. Hope you all are watching the stream as well. Minus the raid. But make sure to like the stream if you haven't, guys. That can only mean one thing. They didn't saw what they think they saw. Or they didn't see what they think they saw. I mean, English. On the night of the incident, you met Iris at the inner temple. Is that correct? That's right. I'm sure it was Iris. But Iris claimed she was in her room in Hazakura Temple. So you're watching. Thank you. I knew I shouldn't have come here back that night. Because you did, Maya. But because you did, Maya is all stuck by herself in the temple. Gotta watch the distance, so BRB, alright. I'm so sorry. The drops in the place are nothing to shake a stick at. Winter is especially bad. I bet. The training hall looks like it's about to fall down any second. Eagle Mountain has always been prone to earthquakes, just so you know. Earthquakes? Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if the next level's the training hall. We've got to get Maya out of there fast. But still, there's really no need to worry. That area on the other side of Dusky Bridge is isolated like an island. It's like an island? How so? Well, the only thing that's the side of the bridge is the inner temple. No one lives up there, surrounded by all sides of the river and the forest. I see. Hey, thank you, Brandon Woods, for subscribing. Brandon! Thank you so much. Hey, Dragon Dance! The thumbnail for this live stream, my husbandos! Yes, Dragon Dance! How you doing? Welcome in. We just started Ace Attorney. We're chilling. We talked to Francisca. We got nothing out of it. Now we're talking to Bikini. So a criminal would be trapped. Would be trapped should they choose to flee in that direction. As long as the bridge is out of commission, he or she will have to stay there. Dots. That means Maya could be stuck there out with a murderer and with no escape either. Oh dear, yes, I suppose it does. Thank you so much, Brandon Woods, for subscribing. How's your day? We play Ace Attorney on Mondays, and the rest of the day we play Ace Attorney. Which, Dragonlance, tomorrow our chair is coming in like less than 12 hours probably. And for tomorrow's stream, we're gonna do the race against Katie. Francisca with the whip, yes. Please. Also, we're back to playing Phoenix. Gumshoe, get that bridge up faster. I'm curious about a few things, if you don't mind answering some questions. Oh, do you need to know my measurements for your investigation? No. No. I want to know a little more about the victim, Miss Elise Dunham. Dots? I'm afraid I don't know her waist size or her... Whoa, hey! No! I'm wondering why she came to stay in a place like this to begin with. I mean, she told us herself she wasn't here for spiritual training. My, you make it sound like this place is some sort of dump. Well, Mystic Elise was here to soak up the natural beauty of Eagle Mountain. You keep calling her a mystic. If you must know. There, you did it again, Sister Bikini. I notice you always refer to Miss Dunham as Mystic Elise. Oh! Yes, now, why is that? After all, she is not here as an acolyte. New chair hype, yes! We address all our visitors as mystic, makes us feel like experience more authentic. And anyway, she's older than me, you must respect your elders, you know. How do you know that? How can you say that for sure that she's older than you? Dots? There we go. Oh no, straight up 5? Huh. It seems Miss Ellis Dunham was no ordinary visitor after all. No. That's Pearls. She was with Miss Dunham on the evening of the murder. Now she's vanished. The Fire Nation. No, like the Avatar. It's gotta be connected somehow. What did she do with Polly? So there's a psyche lock for that. Why did Pearls have to get mixed up in this? Please, Mr. Wright, I know you're worried, but even treat you dinner. Oh man, my head's throbbing so bad it's killing me. Pearls, she was with Dunham. The Dunham on the night of the murder. Good luck on the race, heck yeah, for the grandpa. All's prepared. I need to collect the eggs later. All's prepared. I'm ready for the race. Yes, but I have a temple run. Oh, she has to temple to run, not temple run the game. You know, I was busy preparing for the training. I didn't see the little darling even once after we finished eating dinner. The murder, it didn't take place right in front of her innocent eyes, did it? Oh no, that was a no. According to the detective, she hasn't turned up at home either. Come on, keep calm. There's one place left Pearls could be. She has to be there. Come on, Gumshoe. Tell me you'll be done with repair soon. Oh no, it's Pearl stuck at the other side too. Yo, that's gonna suck. Alright. Let's go to the courtyard. The not murder scene, murder scene. This is where Sister Bikini witnessed the incident. It's hard to imagine she was lying on the stand, so maybe there's some clues that are yet to be found. There's something on the ground. There might be a rock. Nope, there's probably a rock. The main gate's on the other side of that stone wall. The ladder there is weird. I want to join yesterday's stream. Yeah, it's spoilers. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do the story in one stream so that those who don't want to watch don't have to watch. I just wanted to beat the game in one stream so that we don't have to worry about it, and those who don't want spoilers don't have to watch it. Don't know if the saying still exists in English, but why are there secrets locked at 7 keys? In this case 5. The maximum is 5 keys. The psyche locks. The difference in elevation is almost 10 feet. So she was thrown from the wall. Okay. That's how steep this hillside is. The height from the body fell from, according to the autopsy. Is it possible that Miss Dooney was pushed from the top of the wall? Probably. The Shijito is there in Mystic Army's right hand. It was proven in court that this wasn't a murder weapon. Given the design, must have been used for something pretty gruesome in the past. No, that's it. There are a few of these stone lanterns scattered around this courtyard. Without the city glare to complete it, I imagine it will be seen to be a lot brighter. I guess Sister Bikini must light them now since Iris can't be here. Miss Dunham's staff. I definitely remember there being a crystal spear attached to the staff. I guess Larry eventually found the spear near the foot of Dusky Bridge, but what was it doing all the way out there? I get quite a bit of snow up here in the mountain. Eagle Mountain. Around here, skis aren't just for fun, they're tools for getting around. But the sled, now that's gonna be for Bikini's own entertainment. Oh, I already read this. Nothing else? Is the thing on the ground something? No? Guess not. Okay, let's just walk around. Ah! Hey! What was that shouting? Inconsiderate loud noise. So this is where you've been, keeping nice and warm, I see. Detective, have you finished repair the bridge? Yeah, I did. I told you I'll let you know. Well. She's literally called Bikini in the game, right? That's her nun name. I'll come along with you and— Sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized entry. Access is restricted to people involved in the case. What was that? I'm involved, aren't I? You couldn't get much more involved than me. Well, yeah, but that's not what I'm— Francisca, it's been a while, Scruffy. It's Miss No, got you. Sister, please leave the investigation to me. My, you certainly seem everything under control. I'm on your side. I won't do anything you don't want me to. As you work to pin the guilt on Iris. What are you daydreaming about? I feel it's right. What? That hurts. Silence. I, Franziska von Karma, will personally guide you through the investigation. So you would follow me. She's not seriously going to follow me around, is she? Looks like it. Oh man. Okay, let's go. Oh nice, the bridge is fixed. It really is fixed. Alright, Maya! Things have suddenly become more hectic than before. Von Karma! Yes! They must have commenced the investigation.
Oh, Mr. Nick!
That voice! Pearls! Oh my god, Pearls, you were stuck on this side too? Oh my god. Pearls!
Mr. Nick! Mr. Nick!
Oh, it's okay, Pearly. We got you. So you were here ever since that night. I was
so lonely. I thought I was gonna die.
Pearly. She was missing the whole time.
When I woke up in the morning and saw the dusky place was gone, I realized I was all alone.
Aw. Pearly, it's okay. We're here now, Pearls. She was all alone? Wait, what about Maya? It must have been very tiring trying for you, little girl.
Yeah.
I'm Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. There's no need to worry now that I'm here.
You're the prodigy who was mean to Mystic Maya last year.
Protect the small girl. Well,
I don't like you. You're nothing but a little girl without a whip.
wow, Pearl, hey. Gah! Wait, all alone? Yeah, what about Maya? Right? Right, Meows?
Mystic Maya didn't do anything wrong and you were so mean to her. I never forgive you.
Franziska! Even Franziska can't handle Pearls. She's getting roasted. Looks like Pearl's words are getting under her skin. Dots? Ow! Why are you whipping me? I didn't say anything. You didn't have to. Your smile on her lips gave it to her away. Anyway, Pearls, weren't you with Maya?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Huh? What are you talking about, Pearls?
Mystic Maya.
Pearls! Pearls is OP, right? Even Franziska. No, don't run! Pearls, wait! Ouch! Franziska, now is not the time! That was cruel, Phoenix, right? To make a little girl cry like that is inexcusable. What was that? Pearls acting like that is giving me the creeps. Don't say she's creepy. Go look for her. Especially since something seems different about this place. The incinerator is open and used. Is Maya dead? No, I don't think so. Maya has been stuck here too. There's a weird smell coming from the incinerator. The incinerator wasn't open before. The door is also open, almost like it's begging me to look inside. Wait, what happened to Maya? So we came to this mountain for the purpose of Maya doing some trading, and she was trading on this side of the mountain, which we tried to save her, but the bridge was on fire, so we couldn't save her, and she was stuck here the whole time, and apparently Pearls was stuck here as well. We didn't know about it. I thought Pearls went to the lady. Maya was saying Pearls was stuck here, and Maya went into the building into a cave, so I don't know. Tell me what happened again. She didn't get kidnapped. She's just stuck in the cave or something. She's in the building somewhere. I don't know. Well. Let's see what stunning clue is concealed here, shall we? Mr. Moon, welcome back. Dots? Huh? It's empty. How naive of you, Phoenix Wright. But it's a bit strange, don't you think? Franziska von Karma. I seem to remember there was snow on this incinerator the first time I saw it. In other words, someone's been using it to burn something recently. Listen, Phoenix Wright. It's impertinent to call people by their full name. I was only copying you. Maya! Right? Oops. Look at all the Buddha statues lined up along this path. Hey, turtle! I'm on break. Here I am. Whap! Whap! Heck yeah, turtle! We are playing some Ace Attorney today. I'm gonna do some funny voices on a crazy case. What are you up to, turtle? I hope you're having a good day so far with work. Glad you're on your break. Phoenix Wright. Do you think this is how many siblings the head nun has? What? Dot? Why don't you ask her next time you see her? You know what? I think I will. And she'll probably slap you into prying her personal affairs. And then Franziska will fight back. Phoenix Wright! What? And will you stop calling me by my full name like that? Hey, heck yeah! Was this once a prosperous port? A port? Yes, that metal hook is the mooring post for boats, do you know? Oh, that's an anchor for one of the wires they used to hold up the bridge. I think the wire was tied to probably snapped when the bridge burned down. Stuffing chicken fingers? Oh, chicken fingers! Dude, I ate a lot of food just now too before stream. Family came over and we had a big dinner. We got some leftovers to eat in a few hours. I mean, there's no way I'd ever poured all the way up here. Oh, don't get smart with me, Phoenix Wright. Not didn't say anything. Okay, let's look at the other side. Heaven hope those chicken fingers are delicioso. There's a little gate that leads into the garden. It says no entry on the sign though. Come now, Phoenix Wright. What are you doing? Let's go in. It's half open anyway. What harm could come of it? Oh, I will, dragon. But it says no entry. Dots. Don't you Americans enjoy doing whatever you like and simply say whatever? Chicken fingers? Yes. That's got nothing to do with anything. And who told you that? This must be the door that leads to the inner temple, where Maya Fey was training on the nights of the murder. Yes, the solitary room that's called a training hall. You could do some training yourself, Phoenix Wright. Wow. Ouch! Katie! Only know chicken wings and chicken legs. Chicken fingers would be like the tenders. Simply out of it. Don't know how much more of this woman I can take. Alright, let's go in the training hall and find Maya. Oh no, it has a psyche lock on it. Straight up. Also there's like puke on the freaking thing or something, like oil. Like food, I don't know. This wasn't covered before and there was no lock on it before. Dots. What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? Maya, she was supposed to be here in your training. Yet it appears she's nowhere to be seen. Dots. What's that? That strange lock? It wasn't there 2 days ago. Try to imagine actual chickens with fingers. Chicken paws. The chicken feet. People eat chicken feet. This whole room was really giving out some strange vibes. Alright, let's examine stuff. Let's examine the cupboard first. The antique dresser. Don't you dare open it, Phoenix Wright. Now I know how Maya feels when I tell her not to touch things. Dots? What a pity. It's full of nothing but old clothes and for acolytes. I thought we weren't opening it. I'm from the prosecutor's office. I can do anything. Chicken, a feet, the yellow. No, what? Yeah, you can do anything except stand up to a 9-year-old girl. Wow! Phoenix! The feet. I don't think chicken chicken fingers are the feet. I think they just chicken tenders, like fish fingers. Fish don't have fingers. Steamed chicken feet with yams. Yams? Huh. This door. When I was here 2 days ago, that weird lock wasn't on it. Those chains. It's almost like they're guarding something inside that cabin. I've never seen a lock quite like this before. I have. I've seen locks and chains just like this before. They look just like the ones that guard a person's secrets during a psychic lock. I wonder if this lock is guarding something too. Dark secrets in a dark cavern. Mm. What do you think of this yellowish poster is, Phoenix Wright? It's a scroll, not a poster. It's a picture of a woman who's actually... dots. A woman? I don't see any woman here. That's a different there's a different atmosphere in this room since the last time I was here. No, it's not a different atmosphere. It's a different smell. Smell. It's gravy. Dot, what's the matter? This scroll. It's been completely covered in gravy. Yes, that's a very appetizing smell in the air. I like chicken gizzards. Ooh, what's that? Chicken gizzards? A whammon! It's a whammon! But the gravy is a type of sauce. When you run out of paint, you Americans use gravy as a substitute, I see. No! No one does that. For starters, it stinks. This must be the gravy that we had with the roast on the night of the incident. But why would anyone do this? Why this scroll? The scroll originally had a painting of what was Maya's mother, which is like the head of the clan or something. What took you so long? I thought you even managed to get out of here faster than this. Oh, faster than this? What took you so long? Whoops, I thought it was a girl. I thought like Maya was talking or something. I thought even you managed to get here faster than this, Mr. Trite. What are you doing here? I thought you went missing, bro. Prosecutor Godo? I didn't know you were here. What are you doing here? You were stuck. How many people were stuck on this island? How many people were stuck on this side of the bridge? We had Pearls with Maya and Godo. Were you stuck here too, or did you just come in? Godo, why are you here? Prosecutor? How come you didn't show up for the trial today? Ha! I could ask you the exact same question. How do you know that? Huh? But I had a cold, so go to your boyfriend, Nick is right here. I had something slightly more important than a common cold to deal with. The importance of which is something you have no hope of ever understanding. Enough! I believe I had the matter of you. You are the very worst kind of prosecutor. What could be more important than a trial? Dots. Who's the wild mare, right? This is Miss Von Karma. She was the acting prosecutor in your absence today. Ha! I guess I owe you one then. But you can go now, princess. It's time for the big boys to take the reins. Just who do you think you are? This case is my... Hey, Philly. Know your role and shut your mouth. I can't stand women like you. Wow! Disrespect to the women. Hey! Godo, watch it. Don't be rude to Francisca. Francisca might be rude to everyone else, but don't tell her to shut her mouth. Godo's boyfriend is coffee. Facts. I'm only going to say this once, Lady von Wippenberg. Go home. Jeez. Gordo, calm down. Next trial will be in the island. The judge will be... Even the bailiff will come. Oh my gosh. Wow, condescending, right? Phoenix, right? What are you hitting me for? Hit him! Ha! You deserve more cracks of the whip than that, Wright. You shrimp face. Come on, girl, I lost all my respect for you. Why? I don't know why he's being so rude to Franziska suddenly. He's outside. He's usually not this rude. Like, we know him in the courtroom. We've met him before. Like, he's never been this rude before. What? You still don't get it, do you? No, I don't. You don't realize you set something in motion that you'll never be able to undo. I don't know what you're talking about. There's something different about Goto today. Yeah, he's rude as heck. Insulting everybody. I'm proud of Goto right now. I'm getting a strong sense of something behind the mask of his. His eyes? Is it anger or is it sorrow? Sadness or sorrow? Hey Goto, can you be nicer to Franziska? Why didn't you show? And now I'm back to hit him. You had some important business? That's why you went in court, huh? So what was it? Dots. I told you once before, but perhaps you don't remember. I returned from the depths of hell, to do battle with you. You see, Wright, I've experienced something most have not. Death. Still here, by the way, just lurking and eating and playing Skyrim. Oh, sweet! I'm all about that lurking. I don't think that's Goto. Oh, it's Goto. He's just being weird. You died? Of course. Being extradited from heck is a tedious affair. The meticulous regeneration of adjustment on all your internal organs. What? Well, let's just say modern medicine allows us all to live to an old ripe age. Even someone like me. So you mean that mask you wear is... Phoenix, how are you understanding anything that he says? This ugly device, I promise, is not a fashion statement, my unenlightened friend. Why is he roasting us every sentence? Without this, I can't see your frequently dumbfounded face. Oh, so it's like an eye problem? He has an eye problem. He can't see without the mask. I didn't know. My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. Still, I keep this worn out piece of junk of a body going with regular servicing. Does he mean psychologically or physically? I think like physically, that his eyes have like something's wrong with, like his eyes can't see well. That's why he wears it. I don't think he's talking about his mental state. I don't think that's Goto. Oh, guess why? Why? Because he's being rude. I'm sorry, but you say experienced death? How's that possible? What happened? Dots. Why don't you ask him? Huh? Me? Yeah, that's right. You. You should know all about it. You know when my life ended, and who ended it for me. Valfin is right? What? Do you? I don't know what he's talking about. Although, to be honest, I do feel a little tug at the corner of my memory. I think I do know about how Goto was killed. It will all become clear in due time. Isn't that right? Okay. So what about can't undo? Can't undo what? Earlier you said I'd done something I can never undo. What do you mean by that exactly? Dots. The inner temple here is on the side of the Dusky Bridge. It's an isolated island. That's what Sister Bikini said too. I wonder, Wright. Do you know what the police are doing here today? What do you mean? They're searching. Searching for any trace of an acolyte who went missing. Missing? As the leader of the search party, I can tell you with absolute certainty, Maya Fey is not on this side of Dusky Bridge. Excuse me, what? Then where the hell is she? Where is she? Where is she? Huh? But that's impossible. She came here that night and I won't say it again. Chances of her being here are nil. Excluding, of course, one very unique place. One? Where's that? The Sacred Cavern. The entrance of which we are standing at right now. No coffee! Stay hydrated. This is the only place that the search party has yet to explore. So they haven't searched the cavern yet, huh? Be aware, though, that the temperature inside frequently falls below freezing. Maya, no! Even if she were in there, the chances of her being found alive are slim at best. No! Maya! Which means, Wright, that you sent Maya Fey to her death. No, I didn't. You fool! That's the situation. Why aren't you in there with a search party right now? You must have blinders on, my equestrian angel. Don't you see the big lock and chains there? Don't you have police have things to break it? You know what would be cool if you explained yourself, Godo. I'm not a Metagross. Don't have the computer memory. Oh my god. It's a trick lock. Making preparations to open it as we speak. Well tried. Even Alakazam could get a major headache from Godo, right? Once again, a woman dies because of you. Once again? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was only 2 years ago, after all, when the last unfortunate woman died because of you. Because of me. And do you know who that was? It was Maya Fey's sister. That's right, Mia Fey. I didn't kill her. Red White did. But Mia, you killed her. Godo, did you read the case? I didn't kill her. Excuse me? No, that's not how it was. Mia Fey. It was 2 years ago. Mia Fey was pursuing someone. A man. But she bit off more than she could chew. She made a very, very dangerous enemy. Yeah, that's one case I'll never forget. But I got the guy, personally. Sure. Miss Fey's murder was caught. But that won't bring her back. Dude, don't you dare bring Maya into the conversation. Hey, dude, I need you to calm down, Godo. Well, no, but you were with her at the time, and you and no one else. It was your responsibility. You should have protected her. I didn't know. I wasn't at the office. I think you need to calm down on the Mia thing. I get. You say Mia Fey was your teacher. Well, then I say you've learned nothing, Trite. You need to calm down, man. You robbed her of her life. I feel sad. And now you've let her sister suffer the same fate. No! I haven't sentenced Maya to death. No! Godo, I think you need to relax. Okay? You angry at me for Mia dying? You need to calm down. Okay, let's talk about the trick lock. What is this peculiar looking lock? Why don't we just break it open? It would be a simple matter of... I'm afraid we can't do that. This area has always been prone to earthquakes. The repeated tremors have weakened the foundations of the training hall. Any excessive force used on the block to open... Well, let's just say the inner temple and sacred cavern will be a thing of the past. Very well, then I suggest you bring the obvious solution of opening it with a key. Ha! Sure, show me where the keyhole is on this trick lock. There's no keyhole? That's right. An interesting puzzle, huh? The person who set this lock is the only one who can open it. Then who was it? Simple. The accused. What? Iris? When an acolyte goes under training in the sacred cavern, the attending sister is responsible for locking the entrance. Obviously, the night of murder was no exception. Maya Fey was to train in there. You know what your behavior is wrong, you know, right, Godo? I mean, Godo needs to chill. He's never shouted as angrily like that before. He's always been chill. Since the beginning, did mention it a number of times, now that I think about it. She said Iris was left in charge of supervising the early stages of training. So Iris, the accused, is the only one who can open this lock. Then bring her here. Oh, I've arranged for her to be brought here now. Iris is the only one who can open this lock. I hope she gets here soon. Hang on in there, Maya. We'll get you out. Dots. So. Ugh. I should be getting back to work. Wait, Godo! How sure are you about Maya? You? Dots. There's no doubt in my mind. Open it with the Magatama? Maybe. It had a Magatama like symbol on it. She's in the sacred cavern somewhere. It's the only place she could be. Dots. You better start praying. You better pray that friend of yours brings the accused back here soon. Edgeworth? Listen up, trite. There's only one thing I want to say before I go. That you hate me? Or that you wanna... You're angry at me that Mia's dead? I'll never accept you. Never. Wow. Godo! We're here. You should choose your friends more carefully, Phoenix Wright. Shut up, Francisca. Now's not the time. That's what everyone says. Hey, Watcho, welcome to the stream, dude. How's your day going? Today we're playing Ace Attorney. But how's your day been? Don't have much of a choice. I guess I just have to do what I can for now. Let's examine the lock again. This door. Oh, it's the same dialogue. I can't do anything with it. I only can move. I only can leave. It looks like a psychic lock. It really does. I couldn't present anything on it. There's nothing I can do but examine and leave. Dots. I don't know, should I or shouldn't I? Sounds like someone's talking to himself, but where's that coming from? Oh, should I or shouldn't I? Yeah, guess I better wash that off. That's what I'll do. Not bad, still EV hunting. Nice. 750 eggs. Ooh, I hope you get it soon. Hope you get it before 1,000. How far are you in this game? We're actually in the last half of this case. This is the last case of this game, and we are in the last half of it. This is the third game. We're gonna finish this case today, and then next week we can start the spin-off game, which will be fun. But right now we're in a dire situation. Maya's gone and missing. Don't know where she is. Godo, our friend, our dearest Godo came up, started yelling at us about how we killed Mia even though we didn't. Nah. But I can't do that, I'm a detective. Ugh, my brain! This is diary because... Ah! Is something troubling you, Scruffy? Please don't whip me like that all of a sudden. It was merely a simple greeting. A friendly tap on the shoulder. With my whip. So what's up, Gumshoe? Is something on your mind? How do you know, pal? I wonder how. Perhaps you would decide if you wanted to wash this off or not. Huh? How do you know, sir? Unknown territory for Ace Attorney after Trials and Tribulations. Yeah! I'm so excited because all this current case, the first 3 games were on the Switch. After that, nothing else has been on the Switch, has been ported to the Switch, so they'll be fun. I'm not sure if they're bringing the 4th game of the series in, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, I nearly forgot. You can't go through with that little gate there, okay? Why? You mean the one that says no entry on it? Dot. I kinda already stuck in there. Is he trying to be clever or something? So what's behind that, Scruffy? Huh? Kind of a garden-like garden. A garden? Yeah, anyway, it's under investigation right now, so keep out. I'm not telling you. I'm asking you, pal. You got me? Isn't this normally the other way around? Well, see you later. Oh, we're going back there. You know we're going back there. So, shall we adjourn to this garden, Phoenix Wright? Of course. What else would we do? I really want to know what Gumshoe was thinking of washing off. Oh yeah, let's go to this garden. Okay! I see! Gumshoe's cheek seems squishy. Yeah, he's squishy. There's a strange feeling in the air. I wonder what it is. Strange feeling? Forget about that! What's that strange writing on the stone lantern? Ah! What are you doing here, sir? I said, you can't come in here. Don't you know, Scruffy? A Von Karma will always show up wherever there is a clue. A friendly tap on your shoulder. Me, aw. She's changing. With my whip. Never mind. There's plenty of clues to be found in here. But... Yeah, we better investigate that first. What the heck is that? Uh-oh. You spotted it, huh? Are you kidding me? Not again! People writing Maya's name everywhere. Could it be more obvious? It says Maya. Yeah, and before you ask, it's written in blood. Oh my god. You'll answer all our questions now, Scruffy, without exception. Yes, sir. No, Maya. So how's the inner temple investigation going? We're the best forensic team in the world working in this place. Forensic team? What was the outcome of the scientific study? Nothing. Scientifically speaking, this place is as clean as a whistle. Is Maya upside down? Why is it upside down? Why does it say Maya? Dots. That simply is not good enough, Scruffy. Do you think I'll let you get away with that? Uh-oh. Well, there were a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here, sir. But the Maya? That stone lantern and the surrounding area that's not covered in snow, correct? Oh yeah, I didn't know that. Look kind of fishy to me, you know, scientifically speaking. Wait, what? So I got the lab boys to look them over. The results were, it's kind of hard to say actually. Maybe there was blood on the snow and then someone scooped it up. Guess I better look into them myself. Let's ask about Maya. About Maya. Oh, did Mr. Godo tell you? Yes, we heard. He's got a search party out looking for her. I am. Ayam is chicken. Ayam means chicken in Malay. In Malay. But there's nowhere else she could have disappeared onto the side of the dusky bridge. All we can do is wait for Mr. Edgeworth to get here, pal. Edgeworth? He's escorting Iris, the defendant, over here.
We'll have to wait, since she's the only one who can open the door to the sacred cavern.
Oh, I think Mr. Edgeworth wants to talk to you about something too, pal. Huh? I wonder what it is. Chicken? Just don't be expecting good news when you talk to him. When I spoke to him, Mr. Edgeworth sounded so down I felt like I was drowning. Sounds great. Pleasant. Maya, so these letters were written in blood? Yeah. What's worse is it's the victim's blood. Ugh. What? This is Mrs. Dunham's blood? We haven't had done a detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way, pal.
No.
Why did she write it upside down?
Most interesting. Phoenix Wright, I presume you know, don't you? Why Maya's name's written upside down?
Dots. You know what? That was really bothering me too. But I just came up with the answer, the result of my special gumshoe investigation.
Really? Don't do tell.
Well, on the night of the murder, that stone lantern was upside down.
Anyway, there's really only one logical explanation to this mystery.
Chicken feet!
Miss Elise Dunham wrote these letters herself in her own blood.
You must be joking. That's impossible. From the writing and the victim's blood and the clues left behind, it seems pretty likely that this garden was the scene of Miss Elise Dunham's murder. At least that's our current theory on how the events took place, pal.
What?
So Miss Dunham was killed here. However you want to look at it, that's what people are saying now. Then what Sister Bikini's on the courtyard with the main temple? Well, what was it? That wasn't at the scene of the crime. What did she see? Dot. What do you think, Miss? Oh!
Surely a special gumshoe investigation would reveal the answer, no?
That's ketchup! Wait a second, the bloody writing and all the clues here? Someone could have easily set that up after the murder, right? Sorry, but that's not an option, pal. Why not?
How quickly you forget, Phoenix, right? Ever since the incident occurred, this place has been completely inaccessible. Because Dusky Bridge was completely burned out.
Huh? I was overseeing repairs to the bridge the whole time. No one came over here before me and my men. Whoa. Which means no one could have planted the stuff here, pal. No, I can't think of a counter argument. I should have washed the blood off the lantern as soon as I got here. This really was the scene of crime. Now I need to figure out exactly what it was that Bikini actually saw. Okay, let's examine the place. Oh wait, can I talk to him? Okay. There's something on the ground here. There's a charm or something poking out from the snow. It's pretty old. There's a leather cord tied to it too. Apparently it belonged to the victim. It has a Magatama on it.
To Miss Elise Dunham?
Yeah, there was a broken leather cord around the lady's neck. The ends of the cords I found on both the victim and on the charm match exactly. Sounds to me like this little trinket is gonna be my ticket to getting some very big answers. It's a the Kurine Master's Talisman? Okay, what does it say? It says... Whoa.
There's a broom. There are a couple of torches here. Oh, I guess you need all the light you can get up here in the mountains. Yeah, I was looking at those things, pal. Looks like they've been lit recently. Recently? How recent are we talking about? As recent as the night of the murder. Maya was training here on the night of the murder. It's not unreasonable to think these things were lit at the time, I guess. Oh, I already introduced dialogue. Well, this is odd. There's no snow on the ground here. And it's almost perfect rectangle too. Couldn't possibly happen naturally. Yes, it appears as though someone has carefully cleared away the snow. No doubt it was you, wasn't it? No, it wasn't me. It was already like that when my man and I got here and they started the investigation. If it wasn't the police, then who did it? Oh yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Just between the three of us, okay? What is it? It's top secret. You can't tell anyone else, who got it? Understood. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Boo. When I was a kid, I got knocked out by the local wrestling contest, you see. I was so disappointed. I just picked up my mouth guard and cried all the way home. Man, I got so much trouble with it when I left it on the couch. Dots. Is that it? That's it? Whoever cleared the snow away must have had a reason. Although I can't even begin to imagine what that could be. Alright, I'm gonna BRB just for a second, guys. So, BRB. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm back. Biome. Alright. Just had to stretch, man. But we back. Okay, what else is there to investigate here? The tree. Oh, the lantern. A little lantern. A little statue. It is certainly quite quaint in this lizard garden. It is certainly a quaint lizard garden. Oh, what? What's this huge bowl here for? I feel like Francisca is like a troll. Doesn't it feel like Francisca's like low-key just trolling us sometimes? Wow, we're like, wow, Francisco, hey, what's up? And she's like, hi, you trash bag. I'm like, wow. Oh, I know this one. It's a water bowl, isn't it? Everything else is completely frozen over, but the ice in this bowl has been broken. That's true. Wonder if there's any impact on the case. Well, I doused my face earlier in the water in this and kinda getting sleepy. Next time you're sleepy, you only need to come to me, got it? Oh. Oh. It's the same. Let's see if we can present anything to Gumshoe. I don't know, we don't have like, we literally only got one piece of evidence to. Let's present. She was a mysterious person. Hi, trash by Francisca. We have zero chill, right? Her real name, her past is a complete mystery. Still, it strikes me as odd. Why would someone who wishes to remain anonymous become an author? You know what probably happened? I bet she didn't know her books were gonna be such a success, that's what I think. Oh yeah, let's present people. Let's present like Maya or something. The situation hasn't changed. We still don't know anything about Maya's whereabouts. She's gotta be in the sacred cavern though. It's the only place left. I heard it's real cold in there. We gotta get her out fast or it'll be bad, pal. Isn't there anything you can do, detective? What are you talking about? Huh? We're already on it. You couldn't get a faster response from a computer. Mr. Godo put everything in place the right way. That guy doesn't mess around. Godo? Yeah, the coffee drinking mystery man who didn't show up in court. I gotta say, he's totally made me rethink my perception of him, pal. Oh, really? That guy's got more mysteries than a choose your own escapade book, pal. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I already know. Can't believe he skipped the trial like that, even without even getting permission. He even had to he'd be fired for sure if he worked for a normal company. That would have expected to be the prosecutor's office to be so lax. Don't get the wrong impression, Finis, right? More importantly, doesn't it strike you as odd that the police are unaware of the man's medical situation? Of course, being educated from health is fair. Meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your internal organs is well just as the modern medicine allows them to live out right away. I mean, someone like me. Yeah, why is he hiding that from everyone? Additionally, it raises another question. Why did he choose to only tell you? Yeah, why did he? Oh. What about Pearly? Apparently the girl was trapped over here since the night of the murder. Did she say anything to you about Maya? Oh yeah, we said let's go find her. She wouldn't tell me. She's not gonna tell you something if she wouldn't speak to you, pal. She was really upset. She wouldn't stop crying. Phoenix, right? Look, Shaka, and go comfort that poor young girl. I will. Trust me, I will. He still has hope she's okay. Yeah, I hope I hope that she's okay too. Okay, let's go find pearls. Yeah, no. Pearly! Pearly, where are you? She seems to have a visitor. Ah! Mr. Wright! Iris! I'm really glad to see you. Godo managed to mobilize the police by claiming a state of emergency. Not him again. Never mind him. We had to hurry and unlock the sacred cavern. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. It's my fault someone so important to you is locked there. Mr. Edgeworth, can we finish our conversation later? You guys are having a conversation? Alright. Let's hurry to the inner temple then. I'll see you at the later, right? Oh. Wait, Edgeworth, I'm coming with you guys. Dots. Sorry, Wright. I can't allow you to come with us. What? I hate to be the one to break it to you, but Maya Fey is in a rather delicate position. What do you mean by delicate position? Dots. This isn't a simple rescue operation, right? It's also an investigation. That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere. Come on, Edgeworth! If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. Please understand, right? Edgeworth, what? What is Maya? Mr. Wright! All that matters is that Mystic Maya is rescued, correct? Listen to the voice of reason for a change, Phoenix, right? Ugh. From now on, consider anything beyond Dusky Bridge to be off limits. What? Oh, come on! We'll be going now. Excuse us. Edgeworth! What are you doing? Ah! This is no time to be standing around, Phoenix, right? Aren't there other things that demand your attention? Dot. She's right. Thanks for the reminding me. Oh man, we really can't go back with Pearl. But I mean Maya. Sister Bikini looks like she shrunk since I last saw her. Don't be so rude, Phoenix, right? What's wrong, Sister Bikini? My. Hello, you two. How are you doing? Waha. From the sound of the sigh, she's still pretty down, I guess. Iris was just here, you know, accompanied by a handsome, crimson-clad prince. He's talking about Edgeworth. It was just a courtesy call. Wasn't allowed to talk to her at all. Oh dear, my. It's not my fault. It didn't happen. Poor Iris. She was worried about my back. Would you believe? What have I done to her? Only what you had to do, sister. You bravely and truthfully testified about what you saw. There's no shame in that. And we'll see to it that your testimony wasn't made in vain. Dots? Well, I didn't hear anyone else saying that. Dots? Mr. Bluesuits doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see. What? Glad? Oh, yes, you did great, Sister Bikini. Absolutely spectacular. You two are the only ones who said it to me. I can't shake the feeling that I just became a shill to a shrew. Hey, Phantom Menace. Oh, it's Luke. You got a new phone. Your new name is Phantom Menace. Oh, nice, Luke. Welcome in. How's your day? Hope you're having a good day. We're just on with some 8:30 right now. Do you have a problem, Phoenix, right? Sure, she's brave enough to testify so truthfully like that. But I know she's hiding something from me. Guess it's time to break those psychic locks off us. Ah, she has 5. I didn't get. Please call me Phantom. Okay, cool. Okay, I'll call you Phantom. No worries. Psychic locks, but she has 5. I literally got 1 piece of evidence. I literally only got 1 new piece of evidence. How am I supposed to break 5? Sister Bikini, the truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. Well, the psyche locks has never been clear on screen before. I'm convinced that Miss Elise Dunham had a special significance to this temple. As to why she had a special significance, I believe it has to do with her true identity. What on earth are you talking about? She was... Mystic Elise was an author, just an author of her picture books. To be honest, I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her. Suspicions? Yeah. Didn't have any evidence to support my theory though. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves Miss Dunham's true identity. The Quran Master's talisman. Only the Quran Master has it. Which is Misty Faye. Miss Dunham had this charm on with her at all times. What did you... This isn't something cheap. This isn't some cheap good luck charm either. Then, what do you think it is, Mr. Wright? Oh, because the symbols on it are the same as the scroll. They're the same symbols that were on the scroll that shows Maya's mother. Oh, so the victim is her true identity is Maya's mother. Been doing well. Tired from work, but better now. Nice. It's a talisman, don't you think? Isn't it interesting? Oops! This thing speaks volumes about who Miss Dunham really was. This talisman and one other item of unequivocally prove her identity. The scroll. The painting is obscured by this gravy stain at the moment. See the symbols on the scroll? But the scroll shows the master of the Quran channeling technique. The crest at the top is a sign of an honorable title. The very same crest that adorns the talisman that victim carried with her. Hey, just Ice, how you doing? Welcome in. The crest is reserved for the master of Quran. Been great. Went to the cinema with my mom. Watched movie Spies in Disguise. Oh, did you enjoy the movie? Who on earth told you that nonsense? I got no idea what you're talking about. The new master, Maya Fey, told me. Hey, welcome back, Cuddles. What? You mean that the acolyte is Misty Faye's daughter? Yes. Duh, you know, she doesn't have Faye in her name. That's... Are you sure? Yes. In fact, since her elder sister passed away, Maya is Misty Faye's sole successor. That's... Mystic Misty! Oh, well, go. Okay, good. We don't have to do 5. Enjoyed the movie a lot. Oh, nice. Bikini Lady's testimony. So the Elise was actually Mystic Faye. Mystic Elise graced us with her presence about a week ago. When she showed me the talisman with that mark on it, I nearly fainted. No one has seen her since she disappeared 17 years ago, after all. What is the significance of this talisman, sister? So Misty Faye is Maya's mom, who was a psychic that was called by the police that involved with the case with Etrov and stuff. It's the symbol of the master of crime. The bearer must carry them until their death. Until their death. So Elise Dunham was really Maya's mother, huh? Hey, Pokemon Master and Sunbro Marcus coming in at the same time. Top of the morning. I exist now. Welcome in. We're on with some Ace Attorney. Make sure to like the stream, guys, if you haven't. We're on with some Ace Attorney. We just made a big discovery that the victim is actually, her true identity is Maya's mother. Hey, DC! Bikini, what's up, DC? She was Misty Faye, the master of Quran channeling technique. The truth comes out at last. Looks like we're making some headway here. Tell me, sister. A game I installed, just finished called I'm gonna play. It's been a pleasure chatting. Alright, have fun with your game, Phantom. Tell me, sister. After 17 years, why did she decide to show herself now? Because something happened that called her out of hiding. What? Oh, what happened? Well... Oh no! What's happening? I can't be. You didn't stop yet? Earthquake! Ah! Oh my goodness, the inner temple! This kind of tremor. The inner temple? The sacred cavern? It might cave in! What? Maya! No! But earthquake, no! Come on, earthquake! Cuddles! It seems to have passed. Well, we can't stand here and do nothing. Let's go! What? Where? To the inner temple, of course. Where else? Dagger? Sister Bikini, we'll finish this later. Alright? Of course. You run along now. People may have been hurt. I must get some first aid kits ready. Alright, Bikini. Come on then, Phoenix Wright. They won't bar you from entering as long as I'm with you. Thank you. Right at the moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut. We just had an earthquake. Oh no! Edruff is... Oh no! Edruff has a phobia of earthquakes, guys. I wonder if he's alright. Have you? Oh no! You looked worried. Are you thinking about Miles Edgeworth? Dots? Come now, let's go! Let's go! Why didn't you just teleport us there? We gotta hurry to the inner temple and... Right. Oh! What are you doing here? How could I have... Edruff... Dots. How do you expect us to understand if you don't speak up? Ow! Hey, why am I the only one getting whipped? She's gone. Edruff is gonna shook. No! The defendant, Iris. She's gone. What? Gone where? She fled. She escaped. What? What? So it was just now during the dots. It's easy to see Edruff's one and only weakness. His fear of earthquakes. Phoenix is back. Yeah, we're playing as Phoenix. I should have known better than to escort the defendant alone. That's why we didn't go with you. As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes and I stupidly passed out. Oh, Edgeworth, it's okay. That incident haunts you to this day, doesn't it? Dots. You don't need to rub it in my face. Yeah, you don't need to rub it in his face. There's no excuse for letting a suspect get away. I can't believe this happened. Can't believe this happened. Right, the inner temple is a dead end. She could have only escaped to this side. We haven't seen her. Then we need to make a manhunt on the way. Search Eagle Mountain from top to bottom. Also, Karma start whipping the dude that was in the hospital. Like, why? Wait, Edgeworth. Have you thoroughly checked the inner temple yet? Don't be ridiculous. Why would I? The inner temple is like an island. There's no way to escape but to crawl. No, that's not it. Ares isn't the type of person to run away, Edgeworth. What are you talking about? Sister Bikini mentioned something when we were with her. She said the sacred cavern might be caved in because of the quake. Then you think Iris might have gone to the inner temple to check on the situation? Listen, Edgeworth. I'm sure she's at the inner temple. A manhunt is not necessary. Right. Let's not waste any more time. We need to get to the training hall's sacred cavern now. Dots. Alright, let's go. Oh no. Fortunately, the sacred cavern hadn't caved in, but what we found was something none of us could have ever expected. Oh, come on! Now the actual gate has 5 psychic locks. Are you kidding me? No! How can there be even more locks? Whip Leon's butt instead. Exactly!
What is the meaning of this? Iris, what the hell? Sorry. Too into this. Iris! Thoughts. Iris, please tell me. What the heck is going on? No! Dude. Right. Is this what Gerda was talking about? Yeah, the trigger locks. Now then, Iris, please remove this at once.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me.
What? During the earthquake, when the cabin was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. And I know that there was only one lock when I last came here. So you're saying that you can't undo the new locks?
Yes.
If only I was stronger. Edgeworth, it's okay. Edgeworth, how are you feeling? You look a little pale in the face. Like you want to talk. Your face all green. Mars Edgeworth, go and get some air. I'll watch over the suspect. You go get a grip on yourself. Don't be ridiculous. You see, they're trying to lock up my... No! There's no telling what sort of mistakes you could make in your current state. Go and get some rest. That's your only concern now, Miles Edgeworth. Nothing a good old case of dynamite can fix. And kill Maya inside? Oh my gosh. Don't. Understood. Phoenix is a daredevil. You're seeing the environment he is in, right? I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things here. Aw, Edgeworth is okay. Edgeworth. He's got so much pride that he's probably crying in the corner of the garden. Pride is simply another trap that hinders us from lives. That said, one must have pride to be effective on the job. Then at any rate, it seems like this is where we part ways, Phoenix, right? I'm going to stay here and see if I can get any help sorting these bothersome puzzles. I see. Thanks for your help. Now then. Do you mind if I ask you a few things? We could get someone to pick the locks. They don't have keyholes.
No, not at all.
Iris is here because she's apparently the only one that could open the lock, but now she's saying she can't. Why don't you make a run for it, Iris?
I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by the strong earthquake we had. I was so worried I just had to come here and see.
In other words, you didn't run to escape the law. At least we're clear on that. Why can't Karma whip them apart? Get someone.
I can't tell you how relieved I was when I saw the sacred cavern was alright, but...
But what?
When I saw these chains here. I saw the extra lock someone had put on the cavern's door. Who in the world would have done something like this?
Is it not you?
These trick locks are a sacred treasure of the Grind tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them. That's why the only person who can set the lock can open it.
Iris is a Hinata and Metally in one. And you aren't the one that set the locks? I don't think it's that simple, Francisca von Karma. When we were here the first time, there was only one lock. Now somehow there's 5 of them.
What does that mean?
It means someone wanted to secure the place even more. And they wanted to secure it before you got here, Iris. It's presumably because they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. This means Iris can only open one of these locks, the first one. Ooh, puzzle!
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, then open it! What? Iris, try to think, please! Isn't there a way around this?
Well, like I said, there's hundreds of different ways to set these locks. I suppose if I went through the every combination on each one, I could remove them, but
it would take time, won't it?
yes, about a day if I had to guess.
A whole day? We ain't got time. Well, it's just better than leaving the locks in place. Will you do this for us?
Sure, I'll do whatever I can.
We got to wait another day. We ain't got time in this. Hang in there, Maya. You're gonna have a call your inner strength now. Oops, I didn't mean to. I've clicked the same dialogue. Hold on, they're locking up the new Ace Attorney. I wish. And then they announce it next year. Change the bracket Yukis. Sorry, this is the same dialogue. I just clicked the same speaking option. Okay, now it's a new one. Bonk, bonk. The night of the crime. You know what, Iris? There's still one thing I don't quite get.
And what might that be?
I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you? Please, Iris, don't give me that look. You told us that you were in your room in Hazakura Temple at the time of the incident. But you were seen the same evening in the temple. And then you were spotted at the scene of the crime in Hazakura Temple too.
Being spotted as both Hazakura Temple and the inner temple is as if you were...
Well, Iris, it's about time you told us the truth. Okay. Okay, there's only 3. Okay, I knew it. There's something going on here that we don't know about. Okay. Are there more Ace Attorney games after this? Yes, there is. So after this one, next week we're gonna start the spin-off game. After the spin-off day, we're gonna do Ace Attorney 4, and then 5 and 6. There's 4 more games after this, which is the spin-off and then the next 3 games. Fingers, jazz hands. Okay. Girl, we need you to get the locks, please. She has psychic locks. I wonder if I can break them now. This door. Never seen locks quite like this before. Sweet. Heck yeah. They look like just like the person in the psychic locks. Yeah. Okay. I think Iris will be the last one we do psychic locks for. Okay, let's go to this place. Oh yeah, Phoenix Atrof is here, right? The cops are still combing the place. They look nervous. I'd be nervous too if it's gotta be a tough job. Atrof! Especially with someone giving you the evil eye the whole time. How could I have done that? Wow, I can't believe it's still bothering him. Edgeworth? Ah! Oh. Dots. Hey! Don't you dare run away! Posu, will you be playing them until the end of time or after all you play? I mean, after I finish all the games, I can't just replay them. After I finish all the Ace Attorney games, we'll do other games on Monday. Just depends on what game I feel like playing or what game there is. Cause this series will come to an end at some point.
Go ahead.
I said series, not Siri. Okay. The let me in meme. But yeah, I don't know what game we'll do after Phoenix, right? Probably if I don't know how maybe by the time we finish Ace Attorney, we probably have Animal Crossing and other stuff and other games. What do you want, Wright? What do I want? If you came here to laugh at me, then get on with it. Go on, laugh away. Relax. I was ready to hug it out with him, but he's just the same prideful Edward. Oh, you wanna hug Edgeworth? Sweet. You went back to the criminal affairs department, right? You say you wanted to look into something concerning Iris. Yes. Thanks to what I found, I was terribly reminded of something terrible. Serious Stone AD, right? I'm gonna try to make some contact. Alright. You guys are putting a lot of effort into the investigation out here in the garden, huh? There's a high chance of this is the actual crime scene, that's why. Slime Rancher? I'll look into it. You mean because of the writing in blood and the talisman in the snow? Exactly. As you know, those things could have been planted after the murder. But surely, you don't suspect Maya, do you? Dots. Play Minecraft? I don't have Minecraft. I don't have Slime Rancher either, but I don't know. We have to treat everyone as a suspect. Maya as well as Iris. It's our job, right? Okay. Earthquakes. Let's just rub it in his face how he's scared of earthquakes. So, I guess you still haven't gotten over your fear of earthquakes? No. Though, thankfully, my nightmares have stopped. Aww. But still, if the ground gives even the slightest tremor, I find myself short of breath. Aww. 17 years ago, when we were little school kids at the same elementary school, Ezra found himself in the middle of a murder. Started with a big quake that hit the courthouse. Yes, I was stuck in the elevator with my father, who was a defense attorney. Minecraft has no story, so I don't know. We were deprived of oxygen when we passed out. That's when it happened. That single gunshot shattered my whole life. I lost everything that day, all because of that earthquake. My dreams, my family, and myself. Aww. Dots. It's been more than 17 years now. Get over it! Just kidding. That case was finally resolved 2 years ago, right? You think I don't know that? But I was there. But you think I don't know that? I was there. But it was such a shock. I never imagined I would be so wrong about myself and my life. I'm sorry, Wright. There's nothing else I can say. Right, come on, man. Not after you chose to become a lawyer for my sake. And not after you saved me. Edgeworth, you're stronger than you think. So no more of this self-pity, okay? It's okay, Edgeworth, we love you. There was something that bothered me about her from the moment we met. I felt like seeing her before somewhere. No, wait. New game? Mike Dillon! Welcome in! This is Ace Attorney. We've been playing Ace Attorney on every Monday for a few months now. We still probably have a few months to go because we still have a bunch of Ace Attorney games to play. But what's up? We play this every Monday. But how's your day, Mike? Not somewhere. I feel like I've seen her in court before. So you went back to Criminal Affairs Department to look for her file? Yes, I checked over every case file I ever worked on. And I was right. I had seen her face before, 6 years ago. 6 years ago? It was my first appearance in court. And as cases go, it was my worst nightmare. So, who is she? Dots. I'm sorry, Wright. Never bring Pokemon with Earthquake, I guess. Yeah. He probably hates ground type Pokemon. I can't give that information away to a member of the general public. What? Why not? Might be a crucial piece of the puzzle that solves this case. The woman I knew was the daughter of the jewelry store owner. Very cool, glad to be here. I usually miss it. Hey, nice, welcome in. I hope you enjoy. And maybe if you enjoy what you see for Ace Attorney, maybe you can come by other streams as well. Yep. Right now we are in the last case of the third game. We're trying to finish it today. Doing okay? How you? Work day's almost done. Heck yeah. I'm kind of tired because family came over and then that's exhausting. But I'm ready to finish this. I'm ready to finish this case. It might take a while. Look at the time. Because we're still in the investigation, but she had nothing to do with Iris in the Hazakura temple. And neither did the case. No, that woman is completely unrelated to this murder. Unrelated? Yes, I can say that with complete confidence. You're wrong, Edgeworth. She's totally related to the case. I need to fill Edgeworth in. I need to explain the connection between Iris and that woman Edgeworth knew. So I need to present something? That connects Iris with Dahlia? The map? No. I thought because the map looks exactly the same. No? What I miss? Oh, just Edgeworth being sad that he let that, you know, just being sad at himself. I don't think I have it yet. I'll look around. But yeah, we need to show something that connects. We don't have anything that connects Iris to we need to find something that connects Iris to Dahlia. Because Edgeworth is like, I've seen her before, and I'm like, no, they're related, I swear. You know, that's what we're doing now. Also, apparently the gate has now 5 psyche locks on the gate. There's 5 locks on it, and no one can open it. I'm finally getting to the bottom of this case. I can count on Iris to break those locks. Oh yeah, Iris is trying to break up the locks now. I should try to get more clues. From Sister Bikini, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, and Pearls. Oh yeah, I need to find Pearls too. We talked to Edgeworth, and then need to present something that links the 2 girls. It's weird that there's no one around all of a sudden. Sure, it gets quiet up in here in the mountains when you're all on your own. Speaking of alone, I guess I should go check out the shack down this path. Maybe I find Larry down there. Okay. We'll do that. Oh, Pearls, you're here! Pearls, what are you doing here?
Nothing. What about meeting Maya? Is she alright?
By the power of the Magatama, I have the power! Hey girl. We don't know yet.
Oh, I see.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here, Nick? Larry. But this is the loser shack. When losers get themselves to lose themselves. This is the what? Hey, we find comfort in each other's failures. You got a problem with that?
Look, Mr. Nick. Mr. Laurie did a picture of me.
That's great, Pearls. We're gonna gather firewood now. We'll be cooking some half-rotten potatoes after a miserable little campfire. So stay out of the way. Don't believe this. Why I get fired up over becoming a better man? No one believes the word any word I say anymore. Listen to me, Pearl. You don't want to trust the kind of guy. He only let you down.
Dad, meeting Maya.
Pearly. The loser shack. Larry, is there something you want to tell me about this picture? Huh, I got nothing to say to you, Nick. My life's here now, with Pearl, the 2 losers cooking potatoes forever, together forevermore. What am I gonna do with him? Ew, potatoes. You don't like potatoes, Cuddles? Alright then, what do you think about this picture, Pearls? I belong in the shack to the same rotten ones.
I think it's really well drawn. I can't draw it out, so I think it's really amazing.
See, someone appreciates it. It's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know.
It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? I love it. It's like a dream. Like a wonderful fantasy.
Potatoes are good, but not when they're not rotten. No, it wasn't a dream. She really flew, I'm telling you. Iris really flew that night.
But Mr. Norris...
No, you do. Please don't look at me like that. Bro, don't look at me like I'm some kind of nutcase, I beg of you. I love potatoes, not gonna lie. I guess this picture really is representation of what Larry thinks he saw. So when I was half asleep, so I was half asleep when I was here that night. But I was wide awake after the lightning struck. And I saw what I saw. He was exactly like I drew in the picture. Does this make more sense? Instead of flying, could she just be falling? Like, could Iris be like jumping off the bridge? Because his head was upside down. So if you look at it upside down, maybe he is stupid. So if you look, so he was facing upside down. So if he saw a girl falling, it would look like she was flying upside down. So doesn't this make more sense? Like if she was falling? Him having his head upside down. Like I don't know. Him having his head upside down makes it look like he saw upside down. Because I don't think this game would go as far as to make a ghost fly. Like, yeah, his head was upside down. I feel like that was a specific detail that they had to draw in. Tell me you don't pick up a raw potato and eat it. Yeah, you pick up your potato chip and eat it, dude. And it looks like I don't have any choice but to take the sketch at face value. He is dumb, but I don't. Big brain time. What did it look down on your face? 100% join us. Watch it like not even be that. Watch it actually be a ghost. Pearls?
Yes, Mr. Nick.
I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder. Where were you and what exactly were you doing and why it all happened? He just looked at as he was when he saw the pig. Yeah, he was lying down upside down and saw it upside down. So the girl falling, he would be like, oh, "That's the girl flying! I saw her."
I was just real. I'm a kid, you know. I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I was doing with that, Nick. Mr. Nick.
Sorry, Pose, but yes, it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be with Miss Donut's room reading a book together. But Miss Donut was murdered and you, Pearls, were at the inner temple. That's exactly what happened here that night, Pearls.
That's... I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick.
Oh, Pearly, no! Oh, Pearly, no! So Iris is dead? Iris is with us. Iris is at the temple unlocking the locks now. Oh no! They couldn't fit. It would have covered her face, so they had to customize the psychic locks. She didn't mention following the bridge. Yeah, she didn't. So I don't know. She wouldn't be on the bridge. I don't know.
That's why I'm being punished.
No, Pearls. What are you talking about, Pearls?
My spiritual power, it has disappeared.
What? Her powers have disappeared? What? Excuse me? What do you mean your powers disappeared? Pearls?
That's... It's really all over for me. A spirit medium who can't channel spirits is like a painter who can't paint.
The dots. Hey, what are you looking at me for? Pure Pearl, baby. Pearls, did you try to channel someone's spirit here at Hazakura Temple? Tried and failed, perhaps? Oh no. Way to go, Nick. You made her cry. That's really cruel of you. Oh gosh. Just as I thought. I'm gonna have to break her psychic locks to get the truth out of her. What if the person fell was the victim? And the victim would have fallen in the river, right? But the victim isn't wet. If the victim fell in the river, there's no way Iris would have picked her up or something, or whoever. Like her murderer wouldn't have picked her up. And she isn't wet. And she only fell 10 feet in the air, from the air. So, but like Larry is for sure. Larry was like for sure it was Iris. So, and he said that she was wearing her hood. So I have no idea. She needs hugs. She does need hugs. One of his sister beginnings that in the main hall yet. Haven't seen Gumshoe around either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together somewhere. I bet Gumshoe is sister is a beginning. Wow, hey. Whoa. No. What's the damage? How's the secret cabin? Looks like it survived, but we have a bigger problem now. I told Sister Bikini all about it. About the fire locks that were stopping us from getting inside the sacred cavern. Toots! But who? Who could have done that? The only person who knows how to set the tricks like those are Korean tradition. We have Iris at the sacred cavern, trying her best to open them for us. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk with you about, Sister Bikini. Oh yes, we were in the middle of the chat, weren't we? Oh yeah, right. You were telling me about how the Master of Korean disappeared 17 years ago. I want to know why Misty Face suddenly appeared at his temple. It was about a week ago when Mystic Elise, no, I mean Misty arrived. She showed me the talisman to prove she was the master. She said, someone is trying to destroy the Korean tradition's main family line. Someone trying to destroy the main family line, which is Maya. So someone trying to kill Maya. I'm here to put a stop to them. Someone's trying to kill. Someone's trying to kill Maya and. Okay. Someone's trying to destroy the main family line. There's only one heir to the title of master at any time. It's usually the eldest. But Mia's dead. The child becomes the new master. Her daughter, the main family. All other mediums become branch member families. With no hope of oh, Morgan! Morgan Fay! That's why nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. So last game, not even last case, last game, we had a case where Maya was supposed to do a channeling with someone, and that person ended up channel a dead spirit and for someone, and someone died. Turns out there was no one to channel in the first place, and it was all a fraud. But it was all a plan
to frame Maya and put Maya in jail for murder. It was a plan by Morgan Fay, which is Maya Fay's aunt slash Pearl's Fay's mother, and she time to destroy a bloodline, right? Morgan tried to frame Maya for murder so that she can be in jail, so that Pearl can take over the clan. So that's what happened last game. So it seems like, I think Morgan Fay's back at it again, trying to kill Maya so that Pearlie can take over. Cause that's the only thing that makes sense. Cause Pearlie, Morgan Fay thinks that Pearlie is stronger than Maya, but Pearlie's also 9. Nothing changed throughout the history of the clan. Branch family members, yeah, they're like Morgan Fay and Pearl Fay are the branch family. Branch families always have a plot to erase the main family line. Gah, is the power of the master worth this much bloodshed? I guess she wants Pearl to be the clan leader, yeah. So she tried to kill Maya. So she planned to. So Morgan probably tried to make another plan to kill Maya, and Maya's mother knew about it this time. I knew she'd come back, right? So we got Morgan Fay in jail for being an accomplice to a murder. So Morgan Fay is supposed to be in jail. So somehow she, and at the end she was like, "I'm a kill Mama. No, Pearlie's the best. I need Maya to die." That's basically what she said in jail. Hey, Diancy, I'm gonna be lurking playing Ultra Despair. I was alright. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a good day. And how's your day? You believe in the tactic, don't you? You know the power is real. Yes, I do. It's been 2 years since I first met Maya. In that time, I've seen her channel the spirits of dead plenty times. During the Master Mass case, and during the Maggie Bird trial too. Wait, her aunt tried to freaking kill her? A sweet little child? I'm very angry, yeah. So Morgan Fay is Pearl's mother. So they are the branch family. They are, cause like Morgan Fay is Maya's aunt. So Maya and Mia are the main family. Since Misty went missing, Mia died, Maya is the head, should be the next master of the clan. But Morgan was like, "Oh heck no, my daughter's better than her. I want my daughter to be the master, so I'ma kill Maya." That's what the aunt said. Thanks to Maya, Mia's always on hand to help me out when I need her the most. The grind technique has made a big difference to the world, you know. I mean, the ability to communicate with the dead, true psychic power, you know. The members of the tradition have always been there, behind every important leader. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill? Mia's. I've seen Mia's. I suppose so, but with all that power and influence, I can't expect you to be really rich by now. My aunts are very nice. That lady is not a proper aunt. Are you saying we're poor, Mr. Wright? Oh ho ho ho! You're very direct. People don't believe it anymore. You see, because of one mistake. One mistake. What mistake? It was 17 years ago that when everything came crashing down, all because of that incident. That incident? Is she talking about what I think she's talking about? I'm pretty sure the record still exists if you're interested. Locked up, of course. Oh, I know. It was called the DL6 incident. That's the name of the file. Oh, okay. Alright, the DL6 incident. I knew it. They might explain what the DL6 incident is now. The DL6 incident. I know it well. All too well. I handled a related case just 2 years ago. Ah, that's right. So it was you who defends on that case. A murder that took place 17 years ago.
DL6, yeah. It was the first time in country's history that the police used the spirit medium. The idea was to channel the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer. Here we go again! Right, Pokemon Master? Channel. The medium who performed the channeling was Misty Faye, Maya's mother. Through Mystic Misty's channeling, the name of a certain man was surfaced. Armed with that as evidence, the investigators were spurred into action. But that man, he was found not guilty. Wasn't he? Oh, he was found not guilty, wasn't he? That's right, he was. And the case remained a mystery. Until 2 years ago. In other words, we failed. So for those who weren't here before or don't know about it, DL6, like, you know how we like, they recap kind of like why Edgeworth is scared of earthquakes is because, like, when he was younger, the earthquake shook the courthouse, the elevator got stuck, and his father was killed. That's DL6. And yep, that's DL6. We handled that in the first game. That was in the first game, yeah. It was the first case that the world has seen the crime tradition openly involved in. It was all over the media. The public, the people of Crime Village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Misty Face's power was a sham. And she just disappeared, vanished, like the Avatar. While everyone thought of her as a fraud. But I know the truth. Misty Face's spirit channeling powers weren't a sham at all. Of course it wasn't. And since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. Heck yeah. Stay away, Dragon Their Mind. Yes, Mias. The grind tradition is starting to recover its last. But with new master, and we solved the case of the true DL6 incident, that the true murderer of the case is Francisca's father. Yeah. We had to testify with a parrot. It was weird. We cross-examined the parrot. Yeah. There's a new master wielding the power of the clan. Does she mean Maya? Family feud is the option. The spiritual power of the grind channeling is the blood. Maya told me the exact same thing before.
We, the women of Fake Land, have always been spirit mediums. Because of the power to communicate with spirits that flows strongly through us.
According to Maya, only women in their family can inherit the power. The main family bloodline stems directly from Mystic Army. But with each new generation, only one daughter becomes the new master. And the ones who don't become branch families, right? That's right. It's always the cause of tragedy. Dots. You know, Maya had a sister too. An older sister named Mia. Oh yes, I heard of her. Hold up, let me cross-examine the parrot. Yes. What? You know about Mia? Duh, of course. She became a new lawyer. She became a lawyer in the hopes of discovering what happened to her mother. And lost her life as a result. So Mia was killed by some dude, and Godo's angry at us for it because reasons. Do you know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight her sister over the leadership of the tradition. Aw, really? Well, she saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Missy, as she grew up. I guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt, Morgan Faye. That's not Morgan. That's right, Misty Faye had an elder sister too. And Misty, having superior powers, managed to usurp Master Seed from her. Mystic Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan, as you probably know. Morgan? That's a name I know well. It was a year ago now at Maya's home, Crime Village. Oh! What she did was terrible. It was also she could make her own daughter the next master.
Suppose if you know about Mr. Morgan's daughter, then you must have already realized that Iris.
What? Iris? What's Iris got to do with this?
The Iris is Mr. Morgan.
Excuse me, what?
Iris is Mystic Morgan's daughter.
What? Iris is what? Is she kidding me? Iris is Mystic with your work? Hold on, I need to grab my DS charger.
But, excuse me, what? You saying that Mystic? Excuse me?
What? I thought she was gonna talk about Pearls. Pearls is her daughter. What's it got to do with Iris? Nani? I'm confused too. Morgan and Iris. Did you just say that Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter?
Oops! I thought you already knew. Sounded like you met one of the Mystic Morgan's daughters already.
I have. I know her very well.
Oh?
Yes, Pearl Faye. But I always thought she was their only child.
That's... You jest! That child, she's Mystic Morgan's. I had no idea.
What?
Mystic Morgan. But she's in prison now, isn't she?
Yes. Wait, what? What's happening? Ever since she's found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year. It was all done to set Pearls up at the... Yeah, it was all done to set Pearls up at the next master. What's it got to do with Iris?
I see. So I've been wrong all this time. Mystic Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2.
What? 3? There's another one?
Yes, Iris.
Her twin sister?
And Mystic Pearl.
Iris has a twin. I wonder who it is. Okay. I wonder who her twin is. Oh, she doesn't look familiar. What? Twin sister?
Oh, didn't you know? It all happened 20 years ago. After the clan leadership was taken from her sister, Mystic Morgan's life crumbled. It wasn't many years later that Wright's reputation hit an all-time low. When Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become master, he left her and left the village, taking the twin daughters with him. How awful. He was a jeweler. You know? In the end, he remarried. He remarried. He was a jeweler. We know someone whose father was a jeweler. No. This case is getting twisted. Right? And that's when it happened. Oh my god. He decided to give one of his girls up to be looked after for us.
He gave one of them up, aka Iris.
That was Iris, you see?
Can the screen stop going white out? Bam.
You see?
It's unbelievable. If Iris has a twin sister, could it be? Could you tell me one more thing, Sister Bikini? What was the name of Iris's sister?
Dots? I'm sorry, Mr. Wright.
I just can't remember. Oh, come on! It's all coming together now. Come on, man. Interesting. Right?
Just can't remember. All I can recall is the father was a jeweler.
Well, that's a clue, I guess. A jeweler. Dots. Thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of details. You really did, Bikini! Pearls... Oh! Pearls had two older sisters, huh?
Yes, that's right.
Dahlia. No doubt it was all because of Mystic Morgan's anger with the family. Anger? What do you mean? I don't want Dahlia to be Pearl's sister.
Her twin daughters were taken from a dual husband. But even that couldn't destroy her dream that a child of hers was down underneath the clan.
That's why she had pearls.
It seems the incident was here as a result of Mystic Morgan's anger. She was able to break free of the bars that confined her.
So Iris has a twin sister. The plot thickens.
Phoenix!
But this information will be useless unless I can flesh it out a bit. I need more info. I need info to connect Iris with Dahlia so I can show it to Ashworth and then Ashworth will be like, oh no. Do I have anything that shows Dahlia? Do I have any evidence that shows Dahlia in some way? Because I don't have anything. None of this had to do with Dahlia. I have nothing that does with Dahlia. Maybe other places have a clue. Bikini, you are a miracle. Thank you for having squishable dumpling like face exist. Looks like someone's happy. Where's the tune and humming? Gumshoe. So, how would Morgan plan any of this? No motive, no crime. No motive, no crime. See me, no motive, no crime. I remember when we used to search in the channeling room in Quran. Whoop, I love my job. Now's not the time. Who cares if the clues I find are no good? That's not what investigating's all about. Investigator investigates for the love of investigating. There's a passion. Good cases we have, good cases we lost along the way. She's singing. I would have never guessed that Gumshoe was into reggae. Oh, every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight. Oh, hey, pal. Huh? Who, me? How long have you been there? Just got here. Oh, okay. So what are you up to today? I'm investigating, pal. I made a promise to Mr. Ashworth. I promised I would find the real murder weapon. The real murder weapon? The barbed sword turned thing to be a false lead, right? I'm giving my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. Happy Gumshoe is precious. Just found this weird scraps of paper. It looks like something, a letter or something. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case though. Oh, well, give me that letter. You better give me that letter. This gotta be something. Give me the letter! Darn it. So how's the investigation going, Detective Gumshoe? I don't know if I should be telling you, pal, but I guess it can't hurt. Looks like the murder took place in the inner temple garden. Okay. We realize that. They're taking that bloody handwriting on the lantern pretty seriously back at HQ. What you mean? I don't have the details, pal. All I know is if you don't find Maya down at sacred cavern, we're gonna be faced with one ugly situation. What kind of ugly situation are we looking at here? Thoughts. You got me. I don't know. They're not my words, pal. And who said it? Mr. Godo. Godo? What do you mean by that? Dang it. Godo, you need to find some chill about that letter you found. Don't remind me, pal. I'm busting a gut here trying to find a murder weapon. All I find is a burned up letter. Burned up old letter? The incinerator was open.
Oh, nice. It was in an incinerator right outside the temple. The incinerator? I knew it. I knew I wasn't imagining it. There was there was snow on the incinerator when I first saw it. And after the incident, the snow melted away, which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder. The murder. What's up with you, pal? Got it right here if you want to take it. Give it to me. Can I? Do you mind? Sure, go nuts. Go, I don't want it, pal. You can have it. It's all spirit mediums and masters and stuff. Oh, spirit mediums! It's got all to do with the case. It's gotta be important we mention spirit mediums and masters. Okay, let's read it. Okay, let's read it. Burn letter. There was a from the gumshoe incinerator. Be careful. Oh, whoa, hey. Okay, there's multiple pages. Be careful. Once night falls, should be dead. As soon as you hear the light out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Her name is she is our all the whole. Here's a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Here's a picture of her. There's no picture. Once this burn the I'll also make tell anyone about this letter. Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our fruit to fruition. Roast the master in the fires of Hades? Oh my gosh. This must be like a letter from Morgan. So once night, okay. Be careful. Once night falls, something should be there. Once you hear the light out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Her name is okay. Got it. I just read it like that in front of Gumshoe. I better give it a good looking and some serious thought. Make sure you chuck it in the trash when you're done. Literally, it's a crime, pal. Oh, I'm keeping it. So what do you know about the real murder weapon so far? Well, it wasn't a shijijito that was found impaled in the victim's body. Mr. Gumshoe. Mr. Ezra proved that in court today. Yes, that's true. It's still the day. In which case, it must have been another blade. And that's why you're running around like headless chicken looking for one now, huh? Yeah, that man is it tiring work. Let me tell you something, pal. I'm no chicken. Oh, we're talking about chickens again. Burned. Hi there, girl. How are you? We got a feather of forensics in our cap these days. We using the department's secret weapon on this. I bet it's a metal detector. Like the first case. Like our last case. What's this secret weapon of yours? You wanna know? You gotta think scientifically, okay, pal? Alright. The murder weapon was a sword. Swords are scientifically made of metal. Any questions so far? No. I know what he's gonna say, but I'll let him look smart. Yeah. So what's the perfect tool for the job? A metal detector. Bam! So Morgan asked someone to check. Yeah, Morgan sent a letter for someone to channel someone else. To kill Maya? No, to kill... Yeah, to kill Maya because they want the master to burn in the fires of Hades.
Raise your hand if you didn't see this one coming a mile away. Well, if you want to give a scientific investigation a go. Huh, me? I've been using this for hours now. It gets pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try? Ooh, can I use it? Should I help the detective gumshoe out or not? Oh! Play forensic experts, of course! What if Morgan asked Iris to channel Dahlia? Is Dahlia dead? We know she's at least in jail, but I don't know if Dahlia get executed? Iris doesn't have spiritual powers. I think Bikini said this like when we first met them, that we asked if Iris was also like death to spirit trained, and she said that Iris didn't have spiritual powers. So I don't think Iris can channel people. Help the good boy. Yeah, we'll help him. Come on, pal, it's good, I'm telling you. Alright then, I guess I'll give it a go. Like I said, this is the department's most advanced gadget. It's the absolute best. It's so sensitive you could make it cry. It's so high tech you could skydive of it. Oh bother. So now I'm gonna tell you how to use it. It's possible the real murder weapon is somewhere around here, right? Makes sense they're twins so no one would notice the difference. That's true. That is true. That she's but the thing is Iris can't channel people. I don't think so, at least. Gosh, she's a very good boy. And no, I don't have a crush on him. Sure, that's what we're trying to find out. Right, so first let's turn the detector on. Ooh, okay, look at this. Okay, I'm gonna read the dialogue that he's saying up here. Next. Oh, touch the detector and take a real good look at it, the courtyard with it. Pal, once you hit something metallic, check the gauge check. When that happens, touch the gauge to give it a real area good hard stare. This thing picks up metallic objects that are hidden from sight too. Take a good look at anything and everything that seems suspicious, okay? Well, this is suspicious. This is also suspicious. But this looks the most suspicious to me. So I want to check it. This looks like... Oh. This looks like... a wallet? Ah! That's where it's been. Oh. Is it yours, detective? I'm always dropping it. Put a bell on it. No, I think I know. Ooh, 457. You dropped it anyway. Yeah, but I found it again, pal. Sounds metallic. Your wallet is completely empty. Well, I drop it all the time, so don't put money in it anymore. Dots. Now gonna metal detector picked it up. Must be because of the bell, I guess. Okay. So, this obviously the metal grate. Okay, this needs to calm down. This is suspicious. This looks like something round. Don't touch that barrel! Huh? What is it? It's a trap! People set up to catch this detective. They're real nasty. A trap? Wallet snatched. You mean like those fierce traps with sharp teeth that's supposed to snag your leg? Yeah, those! My finger, what? Wow. Your finger! There's this bit of cheese and it looked real so tasty, so I reached out and then BAM! Not sure how to respond to a story that pitiful. Thank you, Phoenix, that was helpful. Oh gosh, the sound. This is obviously made out of the statue. That's suspicious. The wooden stick has it. Ugh. This is Miss Dunham's staff, isn't it? Scientifically speaking, they're usually made out of wood. Who's trying to channel without success? Pearly? But Pearly didn't... Pearly said she didn't channel anyone. But she's hiding it from us. We do have to do her psyche locks later. He likes cheese.
So did Morgan Fay give a letter to Pearlie for her to channel Dahlia? Pearlie wouldn't know what Dahlia looked like. That's why Morgan would send a picture, and that's why she would tell her name. To kill Maya? That's so sad. Scientifically speaking, they're made out of wood. 6-letter pearls! But the detector is reacting to it. Yeah, but however you look at it, the thing's made out of wood, right? I don't bother investigating anything that look like metallic. Wow. Isn't the whole point of metal detector to find metal where you can't see it? It's weird that this thing's causing a racket. Here, let me take a good look at it. Hey, hands off! Examine the evidence is a job for crack. Ah! The top is coming off. Look what you've done. You damaged a really important piece of evidence. Ah! Ooh! That's a sword inside the staff. Is this could it be the murder weapon? I never would have guessed there was a sword concealed in the victim's staff. They call this kind of thing a sword carrying pal. Wow. This one's a real gem. Workmanship is really something else. Oh, whoa. Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword, or else the victim would have stabbed her own foot. Oh, whoa. I officially give up on trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works. If the real scene of the crime was in a temple, why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall? Because they threw it with the body, I don't know. Hey Gumshoe, who knows about the hidden sword? No one? Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now? Well, as I say, there's no team in Gumshoe. There's no traces of blood on it. Dots? Then I guess this isn't a murder weapon, huh? No! I'm sure that someone wiped it off after the murder. Yeah, of course! This thing's definitely the murder weapon. Great job, pal. Gumshoe is about the same length as the Shijijo. This must be the murder weapon. I'm gonna run over to forensics. There's gotta be some traces of blood left, even if most of it has been wiped off. See you later, pal. Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight. Wait up, detective. Huh? What is it, pal? I'm pretty busy guy right now. You're gonna get that stuff analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off just a while? No, what are you talking about, pal? Please. Just until we find Maya. Maya? What's this got to do with her? I don't know, but I'm starting to get a real bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. How so? Look, Maya's trapped in that sacred cavern right now. And well, we don't even know if she's okay or not. Really, dude, this is kind of theme for old people who have daggers and swords inside of caves. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel. You don't think Maya's been detective? Just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern. You're looking kind of viridian there. Dots. Okay, just stop it with that face, pal. One thing though. The staff's secret trick. Let's keep it between you and me, alright? If this gets out and we knew about it and didn't say anything, we're finished. I understand. This is just a regular run-of-the-mill staff, you got it? Okay, now you can take good care of it, pal. Thank you. Dot. Don't worry. She'll be fine. Gumshoe. You know, there's a place at the base of the mountain that... Hey! Thank you, Empress Serena, for subscribing! Welcome in. Thank you so much. Your gut, you mean, Phoenix, it never lies. At least for me. Really good pasta. How about I take you there for when I find Maya, Pompel? Sure, thanks. Alright.
So it's been updated. Okay. Regular staff, no suspicion. No suspicion here. Can't help but wonder though, what was Elise doing? Elise doing with us staff like this in the first place? Okay. Let's present the burn letters to Bikini. Oh no? Nothing? Well, I wonder if we can go to Edgeworth. I thought we could present the letters to Bikini. Hey Edgeworth, I'ma present something to you. Can I present that she has a twin sister? I have the twin sister as a question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm gonna do that. Hey Edgeworth, do you know that Iris had a twin sister? What? A twin? You can't be serious. Sister Bikini told me, but the problem is she didn't know the name of this twin. There was nothing about Iris having a twin sister in the files I checked. Well, Iris was taken in by the temple. She was really young. Apparently her sister was raised by her father. A jeweler, I think. A jeweler? Thoughts. Right. I just might know who this twin sister of her is. I had a feeling you'd say that. Let me guess. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right? I'm triggered every time she comes on screen. Dots. Yes, exactly. Nani? Please tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth. Please. Oh, is he gonna talk to me now? Oh, the freaking music. Freaking Dahlia music. It was my first court case 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn. Due to my inexperience, the defendant died. You're talking about Terry Falls, right? You know about the case? You're not the only one who noticed something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago. Yes, Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Falls conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler. And 5 years after that, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking. Her sister? Well, her stepsister actually. They weren't blood related. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife. Dahlia is a twisted being. She really is. Dahlia is one of the characters in fiction that I genuinely hate as a person. Like, I genuinely dislike them. Dislike their presence. Oh. And this is when she entered my life. The woman who tried to kill me. So after Terry Falls died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out? Dots. Does it really matter? Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case. Why are you so sure about that? Dahlia deserves no rights. It's simple. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead. What? Well, her metabolic processes are a matter of interest to only historians, so to speak. What do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne is dead? Edgeworth? Dots. Right, I must confess that in reading her file, I came to know of the murder case you were involved in during your college years. Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey. Mia Fey! Mia Fey! I knew it! She is dead. Oh my god. They're gonna channel her spirit. At the time, Dahlia, it's like she was possessed by a demon or something. And now she's possessing someone else, probably. She is the demon possessing someone now. It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down, and her sentence finally carried out. She was executed. Last month? Last month? Oh my. Executed? That's rough. I'm sure that's a bit of a shock for you, right? And for more reasons than one. But do you understand now? She can't possibly be connected to this case. We have a case with spirit mediums. No way. Dahlia is evil. She really is. She's dead, and once someone is dead, there's no way to revive. But she got channel spirits. There's no way to revive the dead. I wonder. It seems you're not aware of the other connection yet, Edgeworth. And what is that? It's about Iris and Dahlia's mother. What's their mother got to do with any of this? Godo! I bet it's Godo! She's Morgan Fay, a spirit medium from a branch family of the Korean channeling technique! Dots. Did you say Korean channeling technique? Do you know something about it? Oh yes, I know it's connected to the fraudulent medium, spirit medium, fraudulent. I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago. I was caught up in the middle of a murder investigation. Yeah, I know! We know! You goose, Godo. The police didn't have any leads. They were so stumped, and that's when they called her in. She was a very famous spirit medium in the master and channeling school. But you know what happened? I know what happened! We did this before! Yeah, Edgeworth! Resolve, an innocent man was accused of murder, and she and her powers, they were all fraudulent. Edgeworth, go to the police records room. It's all in there. I know! All you had to do was check the DLC. We know, Edgeworth! We dealt with it before. Of course, how could I forget? Edgeworth was the victim in that case. Edgeworth, you'll understand someday. And then you see that the Korean channeling technique is real. Okay. It's Iris. Okay. What's her Magatama about? The night of the crime. So, do you think it's possible? Let's try to bring up the fact that is she Dahlia? Is she Dahlia right now? I don't know if and lived. She remember Shigoto shit. He died and lived again. Yeah. I have the evidence. How many did she have? She had 3. Pearly must be the last one to do. Pearly. I don't want to think that Pearly was trying to channel Dahlia to kill her, to kill Maya. I think it's time you told the truth about what were you doing that night, Iris.
You said you were in... What? You said you were in your room at Hazakura Temple the entire night. Do you still claim to that to be the truth? Yes, that's where I was. Iris, I believe you're innocent. Godo isn't Godo. I think Godo is Godo. That's why I want to believe that what you're telling me too, but I can't. Because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder, which is Bikini. I'm talking about Sister Bikini. Sister Bikini? Her testimony in court was very clear, and she didn't have psychic logs. The nun was helping out the acolyte in the temple, but as you can see, I'm back like to act up and violently, so I left Iris to help the acolyte and return to Hazakura Temple. Lack. Sister Bikini didn't see you. Didn't just see you, she spoke with you. You two talked about Maya training that night. You see, Iris, you were at the temple on the night of the murder. That's very impressive, Mr. Wright. Oh. She's trying to lie to us. The acolyte's actual training was due to start 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall early so I wouldn't be late. What time was that? Let me see. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and inner temple. So I would have left about 9:40. Dots. I'm sorry, Iris, but lying just doesn't suit you. We met with her. You say you left the hall at 9:40, but what you say doesn't add with this. She gave us the hood. So is it the hood? Or her testimony? Or what's her testimony say? Oh, if she left at 9:40, she can't ring the lights out bell. You yourself testified to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the lights at 10 o'clock that night. Huh? Plus, only moments before that you rang the bell. You were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have. Who's that? Me. Oh, Miss No. We even spoke a little that evening. That's when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten. Dots? No, that's right. I remember. And that brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock that night on the murder, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. It's time you told me exactly what's going to be going on, Iris. So far, I managed to prove 2 things. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the inner temple. And second, at the same time, you were ringing the bell at Hazakura. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility. There were 2 of you. So the options are, you were at one place, you were at Hazakura Temple, you were at the inner temple, or there were 2 of you. So Iris was at one place, and someone channeled Dahlia at another place because they look the same. There's 2 of you. On the night of the incident, you were seen 2 different places at the same time. Because there were 2... Yeah. Which means there must have been 2 of you. I can't think of any other explanation, Iris. But that's crazy! How could it be? There's only one of me! It's impossible! Impossible? I wonder. The way you're trembling seems to suggest otherwise. You seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? Then show me the evidence. Show me something that proves there's more than one of me. Your twin! Your twan! Oh, they even updated Dahlia's face. She was executed last month. Oh my god. I have firm grasp on the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps? That's right, Dahlia Hawthorne. A woman I know only too well. Nuts! I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer...
Yes, I know. She's sentenced. Her sentence was recently carried out, wasn't it?
Dots.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? The second you at the temple on the night of the murder. It was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne!
But you just said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that?
Have you forgotten this? Iris? This is a channeling dojo, a training ground for the Wright channeling technique. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. That's the secret you've been trying to hide from me.
Dots.
What is this case? We're still not in a trial. Oh my god.
I was in my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard the pin spotted it in the temple, I knew it was my sister. Dahlia, the other half of me who passed away last month.
Just as I suspected, the Iris, the sister bikini saw in the temple. That's why she wore the hood, because her hair's a different color. No, she wore the hood like how she disguised herself to kill the sister or something. I don't know. Why didn't you tell me this before?
Because my sister always does the right thing.
Excuse me?
Because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do.
Excuse me? What?
I already betrayed her once before. I can't let her do it again.
You betrayed her? What do you mean?
That's why I have to accept that I may be found guilty. This is the only way.
Exactly. You didn't mean Dahlia deserves to die. What is she talking about? Betrayal.
You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place here on Eagle Mountain 11 years ago.
Huh?
There was the start of it. That was the start of it down the twisted path.
Seducing her tutor, killing her sister, killing her boyfriend, tried to kill me, tried to kill someone else, go kill herself. Yep.
She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end she lost her life. It's all because I betrayed her.
How do you betray her, Iris?
There's no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole...
But what?
I got scared, so I ran away.
What are you talking about? Why would you help her?
Stealing $2 million.
Stealing $2 million? That's your from your own father. That's awful.
But I promised that I help. And she didn't do it for the money.
What?
It was for revenge on our father.
Why? Revenge? Why? What did her father do? What do you mean by revenge?
He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and then sent her to hell.
Wow. Her mother? She must be talking about Morgan Fay. But Morgan Fay is a horrible lady! Morgan Fay is a trash bag in herself! Like mother, like daughter, I guess.
Our mother was the eldest of the main branch of the main family. The main family had a lot of influences in many businesses and political circles at the time. As the eldest daughter, our mother was said to inherit all of it as the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place, for power. But his plan backfired because our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as master of Kurain.
That'd be Misty Faye, Maya's mother.
But before long, the credibility of the Kurain tradition hit rock bottom.
Yeah, because of the DL6. We know that.
The new Master Misty Faye made a terrible mistake. It was during the investigation of the DL6 incident.
And how they all just secretly just know everything about it. I'm like, why?
After that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place. He said it was a hick dive and he had no reason to stay there.
That's when you came here to Hazakura Temple?
Yes, the woman that my father took, his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in his new family, you see.
Oh.
I haven't seen my mother once since then.
Well, she's in jail now.
Having a seat stolen from her, being rejected from her own family. I heard she's been battered spiritually and emotionally.
You can find a beginning to see how the pieces fit together. Yeah. I've asked her everything in my as I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. This incident, everything related to it, goes back to the history of the Fae clan. That's what it looks like. Iris, there's just one more thing I wanted you to tell me.
What is it?
During the incident in which your sister Dahlia Hawthorne poisoned a lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide evidence. She poisoned a lawyer. Dahlia also poisoned a lawyer. Just say, she killed like 10 people. That college student. Have you heard anything about him?
Well, I did hear one thing.
She said
she hated his guts.
Dots. I see. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Hurry up, Phoenix, right? There's still much to investigate. Oh yeah, Pearly.
Leave the lock to me. I'll open the dam for you. I promise.
Thank you. Pearls. Okay. Okay, Pearls is at the shack. Okay. Look at that. They really did make a fire right in front of the shack.
Oh! Mr. Nick!
Oh, you're too late, Nick. You came here for potatoes. We already polished them off. I pretty much got all the evidence I need. Now I just need to find out what Pearls is hiding. Right, she has 5. Pearls, you don't gotta hide. Why are you hiding from me, man? Pearly. Oh my god, Pearly. After dinner on that night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elise Dunham's room reading a book together, correct? Time to open these locks. Exactly 457. Exactly.
I was so happy when she invited me.
Burn him a fire? No.
But I didn't go in the end.
You didn't go?
No, there was somewhere else I had to go instead. I was so worried I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous.
Oh, you probably. So Pearls never went to Miss Dunham's room because she was too worried about something or someone else. Pearls, on the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? The inner temple. No? It looks like she's still not gonna
This is where you...
wait because you were so worried, right? The next question is who or what you were worried about. Now I'm gonna take a guess and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay?
You mean you know?
If I'm right, will you tell me the whole truth?
That's... Okay.
You went to this place for one simple reason, and that is this. For Maya, it's obvious what you were worried about, Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it? You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was a special cause.
That's... I signed up for your special course.
My, we're brevities. So girl, some people heck with their health. Was there something which is something? Don't blame me if you become one with those you channel. Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she? Because it was you who introduced Hazakura Temple to Maya in the first place. You felt responsible, didn't you?
That... Thinking about what would have happened to me, think Maya made me more and more worried. I couldn't sit still at all. That's why I decided to go and find out what she was doing in the temple.
Okay, we got one. Then, now that we're in the clear why that you went to in the temple that night, Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that. I'm interrogating a 9-year-old. About what time was it when you headed to in the temple?
It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started. But there was so much snow, I didn't get there until 10.
Until after 10? How do you know what time it was?
Because I heard the bell ringing for lights out.
She heard the lights out bell?
Hazakura Temple bell.
Oh, Hazakura Temple bell is pretty small, isn't it? You must have had really good hearing.
I was really trying to pick up the sound of the bell, that's all. I didn't want to miss it. It would be terrible.
She was trying to hear the bell? Tell me, Pearls, why were you so worried about hearing that bell?
Oh,
I think I know why. The reason you were worried is because of this. The letter. Because the letter says as soon as you hear the bells, you were given instructions to follow that night, weren't you? I presume you recognize these pieces of paper?
What? Where did you?
In the incinerator in the temple. Pearls, you were following instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of lights out bell.
I'm speechless, you're amazing!
Amazing! These instructions that were found in the incinerator, I believe they were written for you, Pearls.
For me? No,
As you can see, a large portion has been burnt. The last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you channeling? Taking into account of the author of the note and their purpose for writing it. Whose spirit would Pearls been trying to channel? Don't overthink it, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious who Pearls was supposed to channel. The person you were trying to channel that night, Pearls, was Dahlia. She's the only dead one. Was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter.
yes!
Because they need the face and the name to channel the spirit. Just as I suspected. It wasn't Iris whose sister Bikini met in the temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of woman Dahlia Hawthorne was? Probably a baby.
No. I never heard of anyone but the name before reading those instructions.
I thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue. She doesn't know what Dahlia did. Dahlia is his sister. About the instructions in the letter I found, Pearls. Who wrote them? Obviously Morgan Fay. Whoever asked you to channel the spirit you never heard of, you must have quite a lot of respect for them. After all, you followed their instructions without question. Here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow? It's obviously Morgan Fay. Pearls, I have to wonder about something. I have to wonder, yeah. You didn't have any idea what the instructions meant, did you?
But don't.
But you followed them, the letter, like you followed it regardless. Why? Because it was on your own mother who asked you, that's why. Your internet died, oh no! Hey, but welcome back to the universe.
How did you?
I figured it out. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. Pearly. Alright, Pearls. It's time you started telling me the truth. Why is she holding back from me? I don't like this.
Don't underestimate me, just because I'm a child.
Huh?
If you're trying to say I follow these instructions, then I like to see some proof.
Oh my god, what?
Because I don't think you have any.
No. She say anything rather than admit carrying out those instructions. Guess I have to produce some more evidence then. One more thing should do it. Alright, Pearls. We both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right, there's no evidence that proves that it was you.
I knew it!
However, I do know that whoever did it was a child.
How do you know?
It couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that.
A simple mistake? What do you mean by that?
I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you've been given, but you misunderstood some of the words. Oh, some of the words? Let me look at the letter again. Be careful. Once night falls, should be there. Once you hear the bell, they urge it up to her. Her name, she is our the whole. Here's a picture of her. Use it when you channel her, and then you can do it. Once this is burn the gravely roast the master. There's gravy on the master's scroll. Did she say? When the letter says gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades to bring, did Pearl think it was gravy roast the master? Put gravy on the master's scroll. Jesus Christ. So I had to present the hanging scroll, I'm guessing. LOL. Pearl can't read. It was you who splattered gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it?
What? Why would I do something like that?
Do you remember what was written in the letter? Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring the vengeance to fruition. That was a gravy mistake. Nah, it was a gravy mistake she did. Oh my god. But you didn't know how to read the words gravely and roast, among others. Oh, this is what she... That's what she asked in the... When she was talking to Elise Dunham, she was like,
How do you read the words gravy? And how do you read the words roast?
so she thought it was gravy. Instead of gravely, it was gravy. Oh my god.
How do you know that?
Gravy roast. Remember the conversation we had with Miss Dunham on the night of Yes, exactly. Thought it was Mo the clown of the series, not Luke. Hey, you grave thing that she did not have that. Just a wah, the grave. That sound and Mo's voice just hurts me. Perhaps we can read some books together.
Really? I love to. I am not very good at reading.
Ha ha ha. Well then, would you like to practice reading with me?
For example, how do you read this?
It says gravely. It's a tough word. Honestly, I wouldn't do the same mistake. Sure, Miss Dunham taught you how to say the word gravely and roast. But what she didn't teach you is what they meant. Oh my god.
Okay, these sound like gravy to me. And the only roast I could think of was the food.
What a gravely mistake. Was a gravy mistake. That's why you did it. That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy that night of that nice pot roast.
To be honest, I did think it was a bit strange. Because I really did get the wrong idea.
Just a tiny bit.
I really am useless. I can even burn the letter properly as my mother asked me to. Such a simple thing. How do you do it right?
It's okay, Pearly.
After dinner that night, I did go to in the temple.
The scroll is now gravy roast, a delish.
With a pot full of leftover gravy.
The gravy.
I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. I was sure the master could write like in the letter.
I see, and then?
Well, it was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. When I went to the inner temple guest area.
The guest area?
Yeah, I thought I could wait there until the training was over.
Why didn't you just go to the training hall?
Because Mr. Maya's main training already started, I couldn't interrupt. I need to stay there and I would pray for her to get through. But then I...
Pearls, did you fall asleep?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just couldn't help it.
Hey, don't worry about it, Pearl. Who cares if you fell asleep? I fell asleep watching us waiting for Iris too when it happens. Anyway, then you found yourself trapped in the inner temple?
Yeah, when I woke up it was morning. I tried not to cry, but Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore. There's no one in the training hall.
There was no one at the training hall?
I thought everyone left me because I overslept.
Pearl.
I threw the letter in the incinerator and I heated up the leftover gravy
And let off some of the steam by chucking the gravy on the scroll while you cried. It must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. I know what it's like. Nick used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school too. Don't equate something so trivial with her experience, Larry. Okay, not talking about her lost powers.
It was written right in my mother's letter. It said as soon as you hear the light obey your maternal spirit. I was on my way to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring.
So you channeled Dahlia Horton's spirit?
No, I tried but I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it?
I never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time this happened.
But someone did channel it.
I tried and tried and tried. I used to think this morning the whole time.
Yesterday, this morning, the whole time.
I just couldn't do it.
Don't let it get you down, bro. Don't it's all work out. If you want, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Just like whoosh. So she never managed to channel the spirit. Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone?
Yes, I didn't know what to do.
Isn't there any explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
That's, I suppose there's one other possibility. It's not very likely though.
Could you please tell me what it is, anyway?
It could happen if someone else already channeling the same spirit.
So somebody else channeled Dahlia? Someone else? What do you mean?
When there was only one of each spirit, right?
Yep, it's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see the hot chick if she's already taken. Then what? That would mean on the night of murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls could. Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne.
I'm a failure. I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish.
Her final wish?
Here's this letter. This is my last wish, she said. To make sure to follow the instructions carefully.
This letter. Definitely need to find out more about it. How?
My mother's gone to a place called the penitentiary.
Yeah, I know, Pearls.
I visit her every month.
Oh.
And that's when she told me.
The time we've been waiting for has come, Pearls. There's something I need you to do for me. I hid a letter for you at home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly as what it says. If it's for the good of the fake land, my angel, you'll be good at it. You'll be doing the great thing. Now listen carefully, and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden.
My mother's always nice to me. I love you very much.
Yeah, Mom will do anything for the kids, right? Yeah.
He said he was for the good of the clan. The fake clan, so I knew I had to help her.
You don't realize your mother is in jail?
I mean, Mr. Maya's part of the fake clan too, so it had to be good.
Nope.
That's right, Mr. Nick.
I guess so, yet nope.
There was a picture with a letter too.
A picture?
Of me, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, I'm cursed.
Usually a picture is enough to channel someone's puberty time.
Pretty weird, huh? Like Larry knows anything about this stuff.
There's something else that was strange about my mother's letter.
This is a lot of talking for Pearl.
The seal on it was broken, as if someone already opened it once before.
This sure is pretty strange. Someone had opened it already? Okay. And what did the court record update? Opened once before. Okay, that's the update. Thanks, Pearls. You really helped me out.
You're very welcome. My mother is over watching over us. Trying to meet Maya would be alright.
Don't look at that innocent smile on her face. What am I supposed to say to her? Ha! Oh god. Finally figured it out, have you, Wright? You finally realize how terrible of a crime you're being painfully oblivious is. Go now! The entrance to the sacred cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop. I guess he's talking about Iris and the lock breaking effort. It's all a waste of time. Why do you say that? Because Maya Fey isn't coming back. Excuse me? What? You don't know what you're talking about. How can you say something like that? It was your job to protect her, Wright. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey. Two sisters caught up in the worst circumstances. I realized that, but and you were the only one who was by their sides. You were the only one who could have saved them. And hey, look, Godo. My duty is not to protect my Mia and her Mia's, okay? She can protect herself and she died. Not my fault. But I didn't know anything about going on. Ha! What did I just say, Wright? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Oh my god. Tomorrow. We'll settle everything in court tomorrow. Once and for all.
Nick. It what that man said to do.
It's alright, Pearls. I'm sure Maya's alive. You see yourself for yourself.
Yeah, that's right.
If Pearls couldn't channel her the whole time, that means someone is literally still channeling Dahlia right now.
I know I didn't want to meet the Nick.
My dear Pearl, you've done so well, my child, my Pearl. Jesus Christ. It's better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more. Now, finally, after all this time, our master seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time. Oh wow, okay. This was a long one. We'll still go on because I do want to finish the case today. How y'all feeling now for anyone in the chat? How y'all doing? Hey Malik, what's up? Welcome in. We just finished the investigation part and now we're moving on to the trial part. But I'm a BRB. But while I BRB, you guys tell me how you feel about the case so far in the chat and if you're ready for a trial, for court time. Who is a creepy Japanese woman? It is Morgan Fay, which is Maya's aunt who's trying to kill Maya. It's a long story, man. Okay, BRB. Tell me how you feel and if you're ready for this trial. We're gonna finish it today. back. It's time for court. Ready to ruin her evil plan once and for all. Same. My ass family is full of criminals.
Good morning. Oh, are you all by yourself?
Morning, Pearls.
Mr. Nick, please tell me what's gonna happen to Mystic Maya.
I'm sorry, we don't know yet. Investigation is still going on, and I wasn't allowed in a temple.
Oh, I see. So is Sister Iris still trying to remove those trick locks in the training hall?
No. She's the defendant in this case. She can't be in a temple. She's required to be here in court.
Then how come she's not here in the defendant's lobby?
I have to admit, it's kind of strange. If you're looking for her, she's in the if you're looking for Iris, she's in the prosecutor's lobby. Edgeworth! What's Iris doing over there? She's going over today's testimony with the prosecutor as we speak. Today's testimony? You heard me. Iris is going to be testifying as a witness for the prosecution. Iris! Wait, what? The prosecutor is squeezing her for confession. Also, I heard. Franziska von Karma, what are you up to? I know what you're thinking, but Franziska isn't going to be the prosecutor today. What? Then who is? Who else would it be but Godo? Godo. Franziska is engaged in some important work at the Sacred Cavern.
The Sacred Cavern? You don't mean she's...
Exactly. She's been out there all night trying to remove those trick locks. Oops. With the head nun's assistance, of course. Naturally. We estimate that the last of the locks should be taken care of in about 3 hours. I hope everything continues smoothly and we receive good news soon. Yeah, thanks, Edgeworth. Prosecutor Godo intends to nail this case shut today. Be prepared to fight like there's no tomorrow. You don't have to tell me that. Touché. I can already see it in your eyes. You're not the same fever-ridden, frantic maniac you were yesterday. It's strange. On the way here, I decided today will be the end of all this. I wonder why, because it's the end. Almost immediately after I made that decision, I felt myself getting stronger. The power of main character. Interesting. Maybe you passed your coal on to someone else, literally. With that, I leave the rest in your capable hands, partner. Oh wow, thanks. Hey, Lucarations, what's up? Welcome in. It's been a minute. How have you been? Hope you're having a good day. I still don't have the answers for most of the riddles in this plaguing this case. Maya should check more of every. Maya doesn't know. The circumstances around the murder of Elise Dunham? No. Misty Faye? The impossible flight Larry seems to have claims to have seen? And what that woman was really after? I will solve them and bring this whole tragedy to an end. Aw, edgy. Yeah. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, the judge is back! Heck yeah! Court is now in session. Oh, I miss you. I missed you, Judge. Court is now in session of the trial of Iris and of Hazakura Temple. How have you spent 420? hours in Pokemon Shield, even though the game has been out for a month. Well, 420 hours is not. I mean, a month. It's been out for 2 months. Well, heading on to 2 months. We're a month and a half. None of my family member did. Yeah, finally our judge is back. But yeah, you can make 420 hours in more than a month. When you hunt for like 8 hours a day. Dots. Your Honor, what are you? Oh, whoa. Huh? Me? Well, my little brother came to visit me in my chambers this morning. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted. Therefore, I'll be standing in for him. Ah. So they're brothers. What? Brothers, one with a Canadian accent, one with a British accent? You're sick. My poor brother. He looked a bit pale, not to mention sad he couldn't be here. Well, I'm happy you're here, Judge. It's impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us. 3,000 of Breath of Wild, including my old Switch. This is precisely why people feel the need to judge the past. F for respect, Judge Brother. And we of the court have been charged with the solemn duty of passing such judgment. Well said, Mr. Gardo. I understood exactly what you said, at least until the end. Now then, Mr. Gardo, please proceed with your opening statement. Humans are fragile, fickle beings. Our hearts change with the shifting tide of the tides. There's only one thing that remains constant in this crazy world. The bitter darkness that lies at the bottom of this mug. Because I don't have a stirrer to stir this coffee, so all the powdered grains are at the bottom. Unless I swing it around, and maybe it'll start to mix with the water. So, then you forget it. And what do you mean? During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime. But today, she has a change of heart. What's with the glasses, dude? This guy? He's Godo, he's the prosecutor, man. Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple has a confession to make. Confession? The defendant? Iris, why didn't she discuss this with me first? Very well. This court will now hear the defendant's confession. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. Oh no, I know, right? Don't confess, that's one of my rules. My name is Iris. Objection! I am but a simple nun undergoing training at Hazakura Temple. Witness, is there something you would like to confess? Hold on. Yes, but first I want to apologize to Mr. Wright. I can't continue lying to everyone anymore. It's alright. What is it? Mr. Wright, I have to admit I did play a part in this terrible incident. Oh, you actually confessing? Oh, you actually saying you were the one who murdered Mr. Dunham?
No, I'm not, Your Honor. But I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place. After his spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise and carried it to the Hazakura temple courtyard where I desecrated it.
What? What? It's Maya family and all the temple, what? It's all just like the main temple, I don't know. All in the court, all the witness. Are you saying you were an accomplice to the murder?
He does say yes, correct.
What? 3 minutes in court and I'm already covered in a cold sweat. Ha! Everyone on the planet is an accomplice to something. It just happens to be that in this case is to murder. Isn't that right, Mr. Trite? That Godo! Creepy picture. So this is the confession they were conferring with. It pains me to say this, but it looks like Iris's testimony was all a lie. Okay. Don't need that anymore. Now then, little lady, if you don't mind, I got a question for you. Whose crime were you trying to cover up by your actions? Iris was covering for someone? Now I'm definitely up the creek without a paddle or a life jacket. Godo is not himself without coffee. Exactly.
I've been in Hazakura Temple ever since I was a little girl. Hazakura Temple is run by one of the branch families of the Korean tradition. One of our missions is to protect the main family.
I'm sorry about mine family.
Yes, that is why I do dirty myself. It need be to protect her.
The mug magnet is a Jedi way to get this magic.
The daughter of the master of the Korean channeling technique, Mystic Maya Fey.
Excuse me, what? Huh? Shake my head. Wake up and smell the coffee, Trite. She's naming Maya? Why would Maya has no reason to? Oh my god. Everybody's just blaming Maya every day. All in the court. So not only do you witness the murder, you know the name of the murderer.
I'm terribly sorry, but it's true. I saw her commit the crime with my very own eyes.
Wait, what? Oh my god.
I then I clean up the prejudice.
This is some nonsense right here. It's ridiculous. Maya will never... The defense will refrain from commenting under the appropriate time. Now, witness, let's hear your testimony. What exactly happened on the night of the crime?
Thoughts? Yes, Your Honor.
I thought I was prepared for the unexpected. Never imagined the case would end up getting in this direction. Maya is the killer. That's what she's saying, but it's definitely not true. Maya is like missing.
I went to the inner temple that night, and I saw it all happen in the garden. I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff, while Mystic Maya was still stumbling. Mystic Elise moved to deliver a fatal strike. Mystic Maya tried to defend herself from stolen weapon. It was only in self-defense. You can't blame her for it.
Oh my god. So it was all in self-defense. Maya's always missing.
But yes, Mystic Elise was the one who attacked first.
Who was the murderer? We don't know. We don't know.
That's why I try my best to protect Mystic Maya.
You moved the victim's body from the temple so that Maya wouldn't be suspected. Isn't that right? Not bad. You got the instincts of a true criminal. Oh my god. Something's not quite right. I'm sure it was established yesterday that Irish never went to in a temple that night. And that person who did was that woman. Iris even admitted it. Which clearly she's lying. I have the feeling that she's lying. 457. Clearly she's lying. But will us saying, hey, a ghost, it was a ghost. Like, I mean, I don't know about this. I'm a press. Hold it. Sister Iris, your testimony has changed quite a bit since yesterday. You stated yesterday that on the night of the murder, you didn't go to the inner temple. Did she now? Too bad for you. What she said yesterday doesn't mean much today. By the way, where were you when she claimed that she didn't go? It was in a temple's training hall. A private conversation between you does not constitute as testimony. That would be properly described as hearsay. Oh my god. What do you have to say, witness?
I just couldn't tell him the truth at the time. Mystic Maya, she's your girlfriend, isn't it?
What? No!
I didn't want to be the one to break it to you. That I saw her commit murder.
Man, we all understand difficult points for you. She's not my girlfriend!
Your Honor.
Jeez. Hold it! You're saying that the victim attacked Maya. I mean, Miss Faye.
It was a truly frightening scene. Mystic Maya was struck hard in the head. It looked like she was going to collapse.
He didn't say the opposite. What were you doing at the time? Why didn't you stop them from fighting?
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. I was terrified. I couldn't move. I couldn't speak. I was in such shock.
That's perfectly understandable, my dear. Doesn't sound right. I don't believe this testimony for a minute. What happened after that? Hold it! She moved in to deliver a fatal strike.
Yes, I'm sure of it. She threw down her staff and reached into her robe for a weapon.
Wait a minute. What was this weapon?
It was some kind of dagger.
A dagger, huh? And Elise didn't try to stab her with this weapon. To kill Miss Faye.
Yes, exactly.
Dots. Ha! You look like I did after I mistakenly took a swig of Worcestershire sauce. Do you have a problem with testimony we're hearing from your client, lawyer boy? Every excuse is understandable for you, Mr. Judge. Right? Do I have a problem? Yes, because we know that Elise Dunham has her own weapon in her staff. Like, her staff is the sword. Your Honor, I have a small problem with the witness's testimony. You know? But this witness is your own client. Yes, nevertheless. That's fine. Witness, add your last statement to the testimony.
Yes.
We just wait a moment. There's more job to say. This is the way out. Listen, Gramps. I won't say it again. Final judgment will be rendered by me. Okay. Now let's continue. Well, we'll present the staff because we know that she doesn't have a dagger. Is this the Iris? There's something strange about your version of events. Miss Dunham throwing away her staff makes no sense to me at all.
But all you can do is hit a staff. Do the staff is hit someone.
Naturally, you wouldn't know about this, Sister Iris, but the victim's staff had a special feature about it. As you can see, it's a sword. Who's the judge here? If Elise Durham really had wanted to kill Maya Fey, she wouldn't have needed to use a separate dagger. Not when she already had a beautiful blade in her hands already. Well, Sister Iris, what do you have to say? That was an impressive bit of investigating, right? I never would have thought there was a sword hidden in that staff. Even so, how should I put this? A long sword is unwieldy, thus quite ineffective in close quarters combat. Maybe that's why she chose a dagger over a blade. Oh, well, anyway, the type of weapon she used isn't what's important. The important thing is she tried to kill Maya Fey. As long as there's nothing strange about that, there's no problem with her testimony. But there's something wrong, strange with her testimony. Prosecution at a point. Very well, Your Honor. The defense will now present evidence to back its argument. A what? We will?
Mr. Wright.
I have another piece of evidence that shows this testimony can't be trusted. Because Elise Dunham would never attempt to take the life of Maya Fey. Because she's the mother. This is okay. This is where we reveal her true identity. Then again, Dahlia did attack her sister, so I mean not real sister, but you know. Elise Dunham would never attack Maya Fey.
How can you be so sure?
Because the victim's real name was not Elise Dunham. Her real name was Misty Fey. Fey?
No! Not Misty Fey!
Who was this Misty Fey? She related to Misty Fey is the master of the Quran channeling technique. She is also the mother of Maya Fey.
Are you serious?
Oh, are you serious? Are you serious?
Is it really true, Mr. Wright? Was Elise Dunham actually the great mystic Misty?
Yes, no doubt about it. Looks like Iris had no idea.
I can hardly believe it.
The idea that she would try and kill her own daughter, one she hadn't seen in 17 years. Perhaps the prosecution can offer some explanation on why she would do that. Female voice for man. She was Misty Fey? Yup, we found out that she was Misty Fey because at the actual crime scene, which was in the garden, there was a little talisman that had the symbol of the Master of Quran on it. That they found out belonged to Elise because the same string on the talisman was the same string found on her neck. So and we asked Bikini, and Bikini told us that she is Misty Fey, and that Elise came in 1 week before, said something's happening. I am the Master of Quran. Yo, what's up? Something's going on. I'm here to stop it.
Go. Order in the court. Upon hearing false witness testimony, it seems natural enough. However, in light of some facts that have just been presented, that's one, that the victim supposedly threw away a sword during a fight, and two, the two people battling to the death were mother and daughter, despite the facts being believable when taken on their own. When taken together, the story seems a bit difficult to believe. Listen, there's nothing in this world that's impossible, except for the one little thing. Yes, what is this one little impossible thing? Ha, you still don't get it. You think maybe my beans are under roasted, but you have no idea, Gramps. Could you get to your point? I heard this witness confession this morning, just as I had taken my first sip of my 8-cup morning coffee. You're going to ruin your health, my friend. Anyway, after hearing this woman's confession, I have a detective who loves to investigate sent to the crime scene. And he discovered this little bit. Wow. Is not the dagger the witness testified to seeing? Obviously, Your Honor. But do you notice something else? Now that you mention it, if you look closely, there appears to be blood on it. Oh, yeah. Where do you find that? Not the gumshoe. I didn't see that when I investigated the crime scene. Did you investigate the pine tree at the crime scene? Oh my god, the pine tree? I didn't get to investigate the pine tree. Huh? The pine tree? Oh. The dagger was stuck in the back side of the pine tree. When the last blow was struck, the ending violent battle between the two women. This little baby was thrown in the back of the pine tree. Which means the blood on the dagger belongs to the victim, correct? Ha! Were you even listening, old man? I first heard his confession this morning, just as I had taken my 13th cup of coffee in the morning. Didn't you say it was your 8 a few minutes ago? I didn't have enough time to get blood analyzed on such short notice. In any case, the court will accept the dagger as evidence. Furthermore, I order that the blood test be performed immediately. This is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right. Bailiff, get this piece of evidence to the crime lab for testing immediately. Now then. Testimony, we've heard numerous unbelievable aspects to it. However, after having found the very dagger the witness spoke of, I believe we can consider her testimony to be credible. Cute girls never lie. Ever. Well, you know better than that, Godo. In any case, witness, if you could testify again to this court. About what, Your Honor? About the incident you saw. The battle between the two women. Yes, Your Honor. Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with a staff. But then she dodged. Bam! Next attack stole her weapon. Down! Oh wow. It's a drawing too. Suddenly, Mystic Elise was the one on the defensive with her back towards the stone lantern. away, but then she collapsed. See, if her back is to the lantern, doesn't that contradicts the autopsy report which says she lost of blood from a stab in the back. So I'ma present that. I'ma do that. That was a heartbreaking story. I don't know if there were any bad feelings between them, but it had been 17 years since Misty's disappearance. Perhaps they simply didn't recognize each other anymore. That seems reasonable. Now then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination. Well, I already know which one. If her back is to the stone lantern, how she could be stabbed when she's been stabbed in the back? Objection! No? Is it the next one? Come on! I'm sure I got that right. I was so sure. Fine. Oh, is this when they show the picture? Where's the autopsy report? Objection! Oh, there we go. They needed a picture there. Something about you just isn't right today, Iris. Until now, I didn't think you were the type to make such a careless mistake. Hey, Meows, welcome back. You took a nap. We are in the trial now. We took so long to investigate, dude. The testimony you gave contains quite a few contradictions. What do you mean? What's so wrong about my testimony? According to you, Maya Face stabbed the victim when she had her back to the stone lantern, correct? Yes, that's right. But in that case, real time. The victim would have been stabbed in the stomach, right? Yeah, so I think so. But according to the autopsy report, the cause of death was due to blood loss from a stab in the wound in her back. This proves that the victim was stabbed from behind and not from the front. Sister Iris, it appears another seed of doubt has sprouted from your testimony. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Wright? It's simple. People are like books. We've got a front and a back. You get my drift? Really? No. Don't. Is that all you had to say? What you doing now, Meows? I can also say that darkness loves to play with the human mind. Could you please knock it off with the cheesy promise and illogical metaphors already? How y'all doing in the chat? The point is, there's too much of this testimony that doesn't make sense. Throwing away useful stuff, people fighting being mother and daughter. Now she falsely claims the victim was stabbed in the stomach. There's certainly also some inconsistencies. Well, Iris, how about it? Just... If you ask me, you're just being too naive about the whole thing. What do you mean? There are 253 distinct types of bitterness in coffee. Your back is in pain, like bikini. But to pick out each one requires a total concentration of the use of all senses. Were you really concentrating on what this witness actually said? Prosecutor Garner, explain yourself. Oh my gosh.
The witness was quite ambiguous about her own ambiguities when she said that the garden was dark and she couldn't see clearly. Oh my gosh. But the torches in the garden were lit recently. A human needs one thing to see clearly. That is light. Yeah, there was light. Do I have anything to prove that there was light? Not really. Bless you, thank you. By the way, did you know Hazakura has a rule on nights when an acolyte is training in an inner temple training. The stone lantern in the garden must be kept lit. I did wonder that stone lantern was there for. Well, if that's true, shouldn't the witness have been able to see the crime more clearly? Normally, yes, Your Honor. But according to the head nun, Sister Bikini, on the night of the crime, it was impossible for light to light the stone lantern. Impossible? It hadn't been used in such a long time, and the wick was no good. In other words, it had been nearly pitch black in the garden that night. There could have been a faint light coming from the training hole, but that's all. Mary's enlightening, huh? Yes, that illuminating fact has chased all the contradictions away. If the staff wasn't dropped, it would be difficult to see. That also explains why they didn't recognize each other. We can't see the demons that lurk in the night. That's why humans are weak. Isn't that right, Trite? No! Oh no! Here, Your Honor, let me present you the stone lantern into evidence. Maybe it will rekindle the flame of truth in your mind. What? The puns. It says Tamara was not lit during the night of the crime. Okay, cool. What's wrong, Your Honor? Was the flame too hot? This lantern, there's something rented on it. Dots. What? It's written in blood. Oh boy! Yep, it says my name on it. So the judge didn't know about it yet. Written in blood. Goto. Dots. It says Maya upside down. What the? Oh yes, that's right. After being cornered, then stabbed by Mystic Maya. Mr. Giddings didn't fall down right away. She must have been able to write on the stone lantern behind her, with the blood draining out of her body. But if she didn't recognize her face in the dark, how would she know it wasn't Maya in the first place? It certainly looks like way. Hang on just a minute. What are you all talking about? What do you mean, what are we all talking about? We're talking about the message written in blood. Huh. Nonsense. This lantern is as clear as a whistle. Could it be? He can't see the bloody writing at all? Now that I think of it, he did say something to me yesterday. My eyesight's pretty messed up. Even with the huge goggles on my eyes, still can see everything. She's not even trying, right? Oh yes, I remember now. So that's what he meant by that. In any case, this is obviously an important clue. Now we know that the crime scene was dark, and that the victim stole this message on the spiral lantern. Well, Mr. Garno, anything further? Good thought. Mr. Garno? Okay, let's move on. Kodo is literally shaking. Somehow I don't think it's from the caffeine overdose. I believe it's been established that Miss Dooney was killed by Moya Fay. That's just wrong! Now it's time to turn attention to you. Yes, sir. After the victim died, you said you did something, didn't you? Let's hear it. We're all ears.
After Mystic Elise died, I called up to Mystic Maya.
Today is the last day Gumi is hosting Shiny Grims now. And you didn't get your charger? Hey, no worries, you know. They want to do other stuff too. And there might be someone else who ends up hosting a Grimsnarl raid.
I thought it was my duty to protect the future of the master of the Wright tradition. So I removed the body from the inner temple myself. I dragged it behind all the way across me to Brodesky Bridge. Then I used a snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple. I used the CG to the wound.
So you moved the body.
Yes, I was raised at Hazakura Temple. I owed a great deal of things to the faith god. Even so, I never imagined that Elise student was actually Misty Faye. I've committed a terrible sin.
A terrible trick of fate. I believe you were looking for Twist of Fate, Your Honor.
I intended to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body, but
You were spotted by the head nun, correct?
yes, and that's why I couldn't go back.
Your story makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense. Mr. Wright, go ahead with your cross-examination. Alright. Yes, Your Honor. Yes. What if Maya's still alive and not dead, injured? Iris tried to kill her when she moved the body. I don't know. The thing is, it's not confirmed that Maya obviously didn't stab her own mother. She committed a sin. But yeah, Maya's not the one that killed the mother. We know that Iris is lying because it's gonna involve channeling spirits. Well, optimistic is that I call optimistic Maya. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. So you waited until everything was over before making a move. No, it's not like that. She saw someone murdered right in front of her eyes. It's not surprising she was a little timid. Oh, I suppose that's true. Sometimes when I'm watching all lawyers argue back and forth with each other. I feel so helpless and I sit quietly and just wait for a conclusion. Isn't it your job to judge and mediate the argument? It wasn't until Mystic Maya saw me that we finally drawn what she done. Dawned on what she done. Hold it! Hold it! Why do you do that? Because I didn't want Mr. Maya to be suspected anyway. I thought the best thing was to remove the body from the crime scene. So you moved the body on by yourself? Yes, I did. It would have been impossible if it wasn't for the snow. The snow, huh? Hold it! The snowmobile. The snowmobile? I knew that would show up sooner or later. Yes, they had the key. I used the snowmobile to travel from Asakura Temple to Dusky Bridge. So this is the part in question the other day. Should I ask for more details about the tracks? The other day, last week, the tracks were really important. If you really did move her body, there should be tracks in the left in the snow, right? Well, yeah, it's natural that you expect tracks. This picture was presented at the trial yesterday. Are these tracks from that right? From that right? Yes, I think they are. But I can only see one set of tracks here. I don't see what's so strange about that. The snow was still falling when I left Hasakura Temple. I say, snow was still falling, huh? When the murder took place, it already stopped. That's why there are only fresh-looking tracks. How about it, Mr. Wright? It's important. When the murder took place, snow had already stopped. Doesn't make sense when you stack it up against the other evidence. The snow had already stopped. The weather? No. The spear? Cause like, or the weather data? The snow had already stopped. Where's the weather data? It was just snowing the whole night. This game was my brain. My poor brain. It was snowing before at 10:50. I did my testimony. What? I already. Skipped it. Oh, we made clear. This should be fun. Let's get this snow business cleared up, shall we? Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
No? Is it not the weather data? On the wrong track? I don't want to believe Iris is trying to pin the murder on Maya. Yeah, we know that. But why would she do that? Pretty sure it's the weather data. But which statement? Oh, this statement. You claim that the snow had already stopped when the murder occurred. I'm sorry, Iris. That just isn't possible.
What?
This is the weather data from the night of the murder. According to this, the snow didn't stop until 10:30. But you didn't have to cross the bridge at time. Oh, because it was on fire? Because 5 minutes before the snow stopped, Dusky Bridge was struck by lightning and caught on fire.
What do you say? The bridge? It was on fire?
Yes. You don't mean to say you didn't know about it? It's because of the lightning strike that the bridge burned down.
What? It can't be. It can't be.
Why doesn't Iris know about it? I thought Iris knew about it. Looks like you still haven't figured it out. No matter how hard you try to deceive or conceal the truth, you can't pull the wool over the eyes of a real defense attorney or an ace attorney. Order! The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. That's right, the inner temple was already cut off from the outside world. There's no way you could have crossed the bridge. Body or nobody. Witness! Even my patience has its limits. Any further lying, I'll confine you in contempt of court. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Iris, the only person here truly contemptible is you. Old man! Don't! May! How dare you! Whether this witness lied or not doesn't mean squat right now. Squat? The important thing now is how to find the truth, isn't that right? Yes, of course. Whether it was snowing or not snowing, whether the bridge was burning or not, there's two facts that can't be disputed. First, the body of Liz Dunan was discovered in the Hazakura temple courtyard. And second, the head nun's sister bikini. Witness Iris desecrating Elise Dunan's body.
That's right. I'm not lying.
What are you claiming this time?
I wasn't myself that night. So my memory is still hazy.
Yeah, right. You have stood at a witness stand and testified this entire time. You're telling me now that your memory is dead of night is hazy? Right? Oh, it's only human to err. If you're so perfect, right? And maybe you can explain this for the court. What is it? When the murder happened, the bridge already burned down. But somehow the body managed to travel across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard. Perhaps there's some kind of explanation for this magic trick. Exactly, no. There must be some other way she got across the bridge. I'm gonna look at the map. Nope, there's no other way. She swam across. Just kidding. But unless I can somehow demonstrate it, we'll never know the truth. It looks like the defense is not prepared to offer a suitable explanation. You see what I mean? In other words, you've in no position to suggest that this lady's testimony isn't the truth. Ah! Let's hear your testimony once more.
About what, Your Honor?
You admitted that you moved the victim's body. Nevertheless, your prior testimony contained a rather large inconsistency. This is getting complicated. Yeah, I'm slightly confused, but it's okay. Please add an explanation to that of your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
Will this be her final testimony? Clearly not. Dots.
Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way over to move the body, so I must have just gotten confused, I guess.
Perfect coffee slam.
Was the snow still following or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much? Are you saying there's a way to cross a burning bridge?
To fly there. To fly there? This is a photo of the Dusky Bridge after it burned down from lightning blast. It was taken on the morning of the incident. Suddenly burned to a crisp. One of the suspension wires snapped. It was amazing the whole thing didn't fall. Clearly it would be impossible to carry a corpse in this condition. Unless I do something to discredit this testimony, it's gonna be deemed as the truth. And Maya will be accused of murder. Try it. I'm gonna say this one more time. There's only human to err, and only humans can spot errors in of our ways. The more sense he makes, the less sense he makes. Right, Mr. Wright. Please begin your cross-examination. How do you Did we get the picture in our evidence? Okay, did we? Yes, we did. This rope here looks suspicious. Bam. I would say you can fly there. Yes, there is another way you can fly there. fall there, depends whether that picture is upside down or not. The dead body flying over a burning bridge. I wouldn't exactly rule out that possibility. What? Ha! You're saying it's possible? Don't make me laugh. The only thing that's possible is your claim that's being pulled out of thin air. Fly? So we have this in our evidence. This is what I presented on a drift blimp. So Larry sketched this out because this is what he saw. But when they showed the cutscene, they showed his head was upside down. So I think that we're supposed to view this upside down. So she's not flying, she's kind of falling. And now that we have the picture of the bridge, a picture of the bridge. Oh, like after it got burned, you think she can swing on this, like on the rope and swing to the other side? She Tarzan her way with a dead body in her hands across the bridge. I don't know about that. In any case, we might have a witness who did see it happen. What preposterous! Falling off the burning bridge, yes. Who is this witness? Can't chicken out here. Better keep it tech on the go, go, go! Miss Elise Dunham's brilliant and highly gifted apprentice, Loris Dunham. Highly gifted. Apprentice? Remember what he said in his testimony? That night he was at the mountain shack, Heavenly Hall, and see, his head is upside down in this picture, so I think you're supposed to view that upside down. When he witnessed, seen you all sketch before. An exact drawing of what he witnessed that night. Dots. Dots. Don'ts. Are you serious? Tonight is no April Fool's Day, is it? Mr. Roy, are you seriously claiming that the victim flew through the air? Are you using this pathetic scribble to support your argument? Hey, that is just as he's about to blow a gasket. Ha! Well tried. Now there's nowhere for you to hide now, other than looking like it was drawn by a 6-year-old. Does this sketch prove anything? Yes, I'm pretty sure it does, and I'm going to prove it. Listen, I know your tricks. You're trying to turn this whole thing upside down. They're even hinting at it now. Huh? If you're so eager to turn this case upside down, why not start with this sketch? Upside down? Why are you gonna say that? It could be that she dropped the body into the water. Oh, so Meows, like, we have the picture of the bridge after it got burned down, and they put a rope, like one of the suspension ropes as very oddly just here in the middle of nowhere. So I'm thinking that she could take the rope and like she took this rope from the suspension bridge and Tarzan to the other side. And it looks like she's flying through the air because see, the river doesn't flow towards the other side. The river flows like perpendicular to the bridge, because here's the map. The river won't bring them to the other side because they can't climb up. So I'm thinking they took the suspension. See, one of the suspension cords is gone. So I It's like here we have 4, 3. There will be a 4th one here. This is how the bridge currently looks like. That the bridge is fixed. Previously it wasn't there because there was nothing, and now the suspension one is gone and to the other side. Oops. I think she Tarzaned away with a dead body. What exactly is this sketch on the show? A couple hours now. Can you Tarzan with a dead body? Maybe? But it's can you jump in a river with a dead body, swim it, climb up a mountain with a dead body? There's no way to get up the mountain. We're on a cliff. That's why it's 40 feet in the air. From the bridge to the river is 40 feet. Alright, finish. Look carefully and think. The sketch drawn by is evidence of nothing. I think it's exactly what happened. Just upside down, like we said earlier. Of course, the victim was flying through the air. You can see it right there in the sketch. Whoosh! Don't. You know, you're starting to remind me of yesterday's witness. What? That was the last thing I wanted to hear. Do you have any evidence that the victim flew through the air? Did she kill her before she went up the bridge or after? So the victim was killed before in the garden before the bridge caught on fire. Once she was killed, the bridge already caught on fire. So we're like, how would Iris bring a body across a bridge that's on fire? Because she said that she crossed the bridge, took the snowmobile, drove back to the temple, and then chilled there and threw the body in the courtyard. But the timing that she said doesn't match up because the bridge was already on fire. Just so you know, we haven't discovered a giant human catapult at the inner temple. Even if you're a lousy lawyer, at least you're 1 cup's worth of entertainment. I think we should skip the penalty this time. There must be some way. There must be a way to use Larry's sketch to show the truth of what happened. Upside down! Alright, now witness will now return to her testimony. A what? No, wait. I'm sure that's how it is. Where's the sketch? I can't believe we're looking at this again. It all comes back to this. I admit I didn't really understand it before, but I get it now. That's why I believe this sketch showed the truth. Don't. Very well. No wrong then. Let's hear the. What exactly is the sketch trying to show? Alright. It's a contradiction because it's upside down. Something is obviously funny about this sketch. Don't. I'm no art critic, but even I can see that. No, that's what I meant. Laurie's told him, stated over and over again, that this sketch was exactly as he saw it. However, if we were to believe his testimony, then the sketch contradicts reality as we know it. Contradicts reality? Ah, this is getting interesting.
Looks like you're back to finger pointing again. Okay, try it. So what exactly contradicts it? The suspension wires, because one of them in the map only has 3. This one has 2. The wire, is that the thing that contradicts reality? It is indeed. Then show us the reality is supposedly. Oh, because the rope is down in the picture. See, like the. Wait, where is it? There's the rope here is down. You know? This is going somewhere. We're going somewhere with this. That's a photo of the Dusky Bridge, correct? Yes, now compare the sketch and the photo for a minute. The sketch, the wires appear above the guard wires. Oh, that's why we're contradicting. But an actual Dusky Bridge, jumping Jehoshaphat, the wires are below the guard wires. Up we go, alright. What? Oh no. This got somewhat different depicted in the photo. However, isn't it likely that the artist saw something wrong?
Perhaps he just drew it wrong.
Either way, it sounds like you're just wrong. No. With someone like Laurie's, I admit a mistake is definitely possible. But then that begs the question. Why did he make a mistake? Where was the reason? Because it's upside down. Are you saying you know what the answer to that? Listen, think back. Remember what Laurie said he was doing when he witnessed the event? He was at Heavenly Hall waiting for a lover that was never gonna come. He waited and he laid down. But then lightning shoots from the sky and sets the bridge aflame. Now ponder, what sort of position would he have been in this time? He was lying on his back, which is why he remembered the scene there the way he did. He was lying on his back. I can't see how this relates, but it does, Your Honor. That is the reason why the sketch in the wires go up instead of down. Oh! No way! Laurie didn't witness the event while he was lying on his back, face up. In other words, the scene he saw was actually upside down. So then, this sketch should actually... Think you find it, you get it, on Your Honor. The correct way to view Laurie's Doonim sketch is like this. This is how you should actually look at it. Lord, the victim wasn't flying above the bridge. It was actually swinging below. That's right, like a pendulum. Binoculars. Oh no! Of all the things to say, a pendulum? The bridge was burning to a crisp. There's no way to get across it. But if the body had been found in a temple, it would cause a lot of problems. This is where the criminal had decided to take a gamble. They used the burning bridge to get across to the other side. The pendulum was the only way to get it done. Let's think about this for a minute, shall we? You predicted that already? Dusky Bridge is about 20 yards long, which means it's about that far from Inner Temple to the opposite cliff. Phoenix, you're late, dude. Yes, that sounds right. In order to cover the distance with a pendulum, you need a rope at least 10 yards long. To get a rope that long, you have to plan ahead. The lightning strike that night can only have been an accident, so it doesn't make sense that the culprit would have prepared a rope beforehand. The suspension rope! One is broken! So then, they didn't have to get the rope already. The rope was already right there in front of them. What? I'm saying that it was just a matter of using what was already there. Give us an explanation for your theory. What makes you think the criminal had to create a pendulum? The Dusky Bridge photo. What? And the meaning of this is? If you want to know where the rope came from, it's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard. Oh, this is one of the wires from the bridge. When the lightning struck the bridge and set it on fire, one of the suspension came loose from its anchor. The criminal didn't have time to waste, so they tied the wire around Elise Dunham's body. Wow. Yeah, cause that's possible with the power of anime. Because there was simply no other way to move the body. Mr. Garner. It seems that Mr. Garner is more focused on his coffee than answering my question. It seems that the odds of the rope being steadily ready available were very high. I suppose the body was smashed against the rock and faced the beach. Anime, dude. The power of anime. Suppose it's not impossibility after all. Possible or impossible, that's not the question that needs to be asked. There's only one question. Did that really happen? I don't know. Probably. Try it. I wonder if you can prove to us. Do you have any actual evidence that the body swung over like a pendulum? Let's see what we have. This body swung over like the pendulum. What was the question behind the orb? Is it the orb? I think it's the orb, because it was found on the other side of the bridge. That's why it fall off, because of anime logic. the orb swung off the staff because her dead body was clearly holding the staff. Oh, the autopsy report with the bruises. Hold on.
The autopsy report, she has bruises on her. Yep, the orb. I'll present the orb. I think it's the orb first, but the autopsy seems reasonable. I think it's the orb because like her orb probably flew off. Yeah. Before I present my evidence, let me review what we know so far. According to this photo, one of the wires snapped. Looking at a map, we can see that it's one of the one that was in front of the temple. In the temple. So that was a criminal. Where the criminal? Yes, precisely. Now let's consider the body's movement by looking at the map overhead. If the body was pushed from this point, whoop, it would drop at the opposite bank, and that's where the orb is on the map. This ain't drop. They must have failed to catch the body on the other side of the bank.
What? What makes you think something like that?
Because I have evidence that suggests a body dropped from some distance.
What kind of evidence?
Take a look at this autopsy report. It says here that I presented the orb. Body fell 10 feet from after her death. 10 feet. That's most likely the height difference between the two sides. The body overswung due to the forward momentum and came loose fell about 10 feet. And the result of the landing impact, the crystal spear was knocked loose. Exactly.
That's...
Yes, this blood-stained amethyst crystal is the one that came off the Miss Durham staff. Even more important is the place this crystal was found. Indeed, already marked on the overhead map. The crystal was found. Ah! Precisely, Your Honor. In the very spot where the pendulum would have arrived at the given amount of speed. This is ridiculous. But then again, we have cross-examined a pair before. This explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright. You have provided us with a way the body could have been moved that night. An impressive deduction, Mr. Wright. Most impressive. Oh, I was wondering what the sound was. Mr. Wright, I thought this cold coffee might cool you down. What was the meaning of this, Mr. Garner? But Larry was upside down. Yeah, Larry was upside down. So instead of the flying, it was swinging. Like a pendulum, like a swing view, you know. That was a dark and bitter guess you just made, Trite. But you forgot one thing. Of course I did. I never forget. I never remember anything. What will that be? The aroma. What? A coffee's most reliable accomplice is deep and profound aroma. The rest of the card doesn't speak Coffinese. Could you elaborate a bit more? If the criminal has sent the body to the other side, you say, then naturally there must have been an accomplice lying in wait to catch it. An accomplice? The criminal wasn't able to cross Dusky Bridge. So who collected the body? What do you have to say about that, Wright? Why was the person swinging on the bridge that was on fire? The person swinging is a dead body. So someone at one side swung the body to the other side so that the other person can be like, whoa, let me get the body. Yeah. Mr. Garner is correct. This can't be the work of a single person. Well, Mr. Wright, you know what you must do? Yes, Your Honor. The body couldn't have made it to Hazakura Temple without an accomplice. Well then, Mr. Wright, if you please. Who was the person that received the body on the Hazakura Temple site? Iris. Iris was the one on the other side because she was the one that put the sword in the thing. The murderer is someone else. The murderer is Dahlia. Iris is the accomplice. It can only be you, Sister Iris.
But
I don't see why you're so surprised. The only way to transport the body from Dusky Bridge is by snowmobile, and she's the one with the snowmobile. With a bad back, since the beginning, could never pick up a body like that. You're the only one who could have managed it. Tried. Were you even listening to the witness's testimony? On the night of the crime, this little cutie pie was on cleanup duty in the temple garden at mother-daughter bloodbath. I haven't forgotten, but have you, Mr. Godo? This witness was also seen at Hazakura Temple, desecrating the corpse of the victim. Strange indeed. It's almost as if on that night the defendant was in 2 different places at the same time, and we know why, because of Dahlia. Sister Iris, let me ask you something, because we need to bring up the fact that spirit channeling is a thing. Why didn't you mention it when you gave your first testimony?
mention what?
The pendulum, of course. Using the sketch drawn in an eyewitness, I have established how you moved the body of using the burned out bridge, which means now it's a fact that this occurred. Something you should have already known.
No, I had no idea. I didn't know anything about a pendulum.
But the body could have been passed along to the other side without your help. So you should have known about it. Hey Bridget, what's up? Welcome to the stream. It's impossible for you to be this clueless about the whole thing. Unless you're not really Iris to begin with. Oh, is she Dahlia right now? Oh my god. Are we speaking to Dahlia right now? Twin sister? Oh god. Is she Dahlia right now? That's why she's been so weird and so stupid and not knowing that the bridge. She didn't know that the bridge. She didn't know a lot of things.
What? How can you say that, Mr. Wright?
Oh, she's Dahlia right now. She's the Dahlia. What kind of nonsense is this? Wait, what? Dahlia is dead. But when you're dead, you can be channeled by someone. But Pearls didn't channel her. The only other people who can channel people other than Pearl who couldn't do it because someone else is already channeling Dahlia even now. Oh my god. Iris is and Dahlia are twin sisters who were okay, recap. Dahlia and remember Morgan Fay, which is Maya's aunt, wants Pearl to be the master of the Kurai clan. That's why she's trying to kill Maya. She planned the whole thing to kill Maya. And Morgan Fay has 2 other daughters which are Pearl's older sisters that Pearl doesn't know about. They're twins named Iris and Dahlia who were sent off, who followed their father, a jeweler. The father threw away the sister, threw away Iris back to the temple, kept Dahlia. Dahlia jumped to the bridge. Dahlia's now dead. I think you know where Maya is now. This is no good. Oh no. Pearl said she can't channel it. She hasn't been able to channel Dahlia the whole day because that means someone has already channeled her. Misty Faye will be able to channel her, but Misty Faye is dead. Iris can't channel her because Iris doesn't have the powers of the Kurian channeling technique, which means Maya can. Oh no! Maya's channeling Dahlia is speaking to us while she's possessing Maya right now, isn't she? Okay, cool. That's why Maya's like missing. No. What kind of nonsense is this? You're saying this witness isn't Iris of Hansaguna Temple? It really isn't. Are you serious, Trite? You mean this woman? There's no one besides Iris who could have received that corpse that night. Now I get it. Now I know why I've been sick to my stomach this whole trial. Why her whole demeanor suddenly changed from yesterday. Exactly, she's different. Who died on the bridge? The victim is Misty Faye, Maya's mother, the master of the Kurain technique. Who killed her? Not exactly sure. Probably Dahlia. Dahlia killed her. So Maya was training at the other side of the temple. Probably while she was training, Dahlia channeled into Maya, possessing Maya right now. Went to kill the mom, threw the body to the other side of the bridge for her twin sister to collect and throw the other side. Ghost, evil ghost. And why she's trying to pin this murder on Maya? Cause she hates Maya. The woman standing there right now at the witness stand. Her real name. Oh no. Cause Dahlia is dead. She was executed last month. What a plotted twist. I never thought I had to utter your name ever again. Let alone see you. It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne. Hawthorne? Sister Iris had a twin sister. And you're looking at her, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Don't... That name rings some bells. Distant bells, but bells nonetheless. Ha. It's just your imagination, Gramps. This file contains all the relevant data about Dahlia Hawthorne. This is... Don't... Oh yes, I remember now. That case. 4 years ago.
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I just wanted to say it's an honor for me to be in your noble presence.
It's an honor of mine. No, an honor of mine. Come on, Kodo. Why is Dahlia the most twisted being ever? Even after she's dead, she can't leave us alone. Ugh. See, this is why I hate Dahlia. Even after she's dead, she can't leave us alone. Sparta. But according to this, Dahlia Hawthorne is already dead. It says an execution carried out last month. Dots. So what? Death has no meaning in this courtroom. What?
Moment. How can you be? How my sister? She's already dead. What kind of?
You of all people should already understand. After all, the blood of the master's Korean channeling technique flows within that body. Korean channeling. Now where have I heard that? That's right. You're not Dahlia Hawthorne herself. You're the spirit of Dahlia, currently inhabiting the body of a spirit medium. And we know when they channel it, they look like the person too. What an exciting story. Exciting, but quite impossible. You're asking us to buy Dahlia Hawthorne just to be channeled by someone on the very night of the murder to a temple where her twin sister Iris was. Kodo's coffee has to be Finish by now. Splashing, drinking too far, too long. So what you wanna order? What? Well, you're gonna put it that way, then yes. We're supposed to believe a coincidence like that just happens. Naturally, it was no coincidence. The whole thing was part of a plan from the very beginning. Morgan Faye's plan. It's all written in instructions right here.
What was that?
These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Faye, and part of a plan called for Dahlia Hawthorne to be channeled that night. There were 2 irises at Hazakura Temple. Two of them. Even the time of the channeling was planned out. As soon as you heard the lights out bell, in other words, 10 p.m. However, Iris was seen before dinner time. And Misty knew about this. Misty knew about the plan. That's why she went there a week earlier. That means the Iris that was dinner was the real Iris. And the Iris who gave me this hood in the main hall was also the real Iris. Meaning that the Iris sister Bikini saw the temple was someone else dressed as her. Namely one Dahlia Hawthorne. Do you even know what you're saying, Wright? This whole channeling the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne business. Yes, it's true you founded plans that talk about it. However, there's one thing that's perfectly clear. The witness currently standing is the real Iris. What? What? Calm down and remember what you know of the night of the crime. After meeting Sister Bikini, the Dahlia Hawthorne that had been channeled would have been stranded in the inner temple due to the lightning strike. Cause she's possessing Maya. It was later that that body moved by the pendulum. That's a messed up family. It really is. It's a messed up. That's right. Naturally, that would mean that the Iris that received the body was the real Iris. Are you with me so far? Yes? The clear thing is the gravy roast. Yes? After being notified of what happened, the police came to Hazakura Temple Main Hall. They were found Iris in her room and arrested her. Ever since then, she's been under police supervision at the detention center. Yes, I suppose. Okay.
Ew, thank goodness. It looks like he's finally convinced.
Something still seems off. Hey, Miku! Sorry I'm late to the party. Ain't no worry, Miku. I'll recap for you. Basically, we found out that Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne, aka a murderer, are twins, and they are Pearl's sister, and they had a plan to kill Maya, and then one's possessing the other, and now there were 2 Iris. Ghost. Gravy. Roast. I'm still not convinced that the Iris here is the same one from the other night. Ha. I suppose you're about to say something really ridiculous. Like, the real Iris and the spirit of Dahlia somehow switched places. Switched places? Maybe they did. Maybe they did. To be perfectly honest, there are still quite a few things I don't quite understand, but I do know. Unless we can confirm the witness's identity, we can't continue this trial. Iris doesn't have the spiritual power needed to channel Dahlia, which means they must have switched places somewhere. Well, Mr. Wright, came with the coffee dude. Since the time she was arrested at Hazakura Temple, have there been any chances for Iris to switch places with Dahlia Hawthorne? when she was doing the locks. We left her alone. When the earthquake happened, Edgeworth like what? And then she ran off. That's when she probably switched with Dahlia. There was a chance. Either when she was doing the locks. No, she was with Franziska the whole time. She ran away once. When there was an earthquake from Edgeworth, and she was alone for like 5 minutes. I think there might have been one chance. And don't explain yourself. Yesterday for a few minutes, Iris's whereabouts were unknown. Unknown? What do you mean? What I mean is, there was a span of time in which Iris was able to move about freely, unsupervised. Well, who was it? Who would give a murder suspect time to move about freely like that? I'm sorry, I know you didn't mean to, it wasn't your fault. The person who gave Iris the chance to freely move about was Edgeworth. I feel bad. Edgeworth. This is Mr. Edgeworth, isn't it? Your Honor, there was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not? An earthquake? Earthquake? Oh my goodness! In the temple! Ah! How could I? She fled. She escaped. We went to the inner temple right away. Oh no, sorry, edgy boy. Yeah, sorry about that. We had to blame you for this, but you know. And it's true, Iris was already there. However, they had already switched places by that point in time. When I arrived at the training hall, I was met by none other than Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh man. I think that's why Iris was so clear, because at that point in time, Phoenix said, hey, Iris, aka Dahlia, told like Phoenix, like she said, oh, my sister said something about you, and I was like, ooh, what'd she say? And then Iris, Dahlia, said, she said she hated your guts. Iris would never say that. That was Dahlia speaking to me. She hates me. Quite on, Mr. Wright. Now see here. No judge in his right mind would consider the idea of spirit channeling it. Be quiet. Oh no, there she is. There she is. Oh no. It's been a long time, Mr. Judge. Oh, that voice. Guess I'll have to ask again. What? Iris seems a lot. Yeah, Iris is the nice one, and then Dahlia's the one's like, you suck. You suck. There she is. Oh my god. Who that is? Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules. Dahlia Hawthorne, and my current profession, permanently retired. Thoughts. Ha. So you're not going to bother hiding your identity anymore, huh? Why should I? After all, I'm dead. Ew! And there's really nothing you can do to punish me. What is going on here? Dahlia Hawthorne. I never thought we'd meet ever again. I never thought we'd meet like this. But this time, I'll end it. For her and for myself. Said by Gordo, who called Francisca a horse. Right. Right? Gordo was in a bad mood. Oh, no! Continue! Straight up, just skip this. Skip this. Yes, save it, continue, of course. She's revealed herself. Now then, let's continue where we left off, shall we? Well, witness, roasted.
Yes. How can I help you, Mr. Judge?
Well, it seems that we'll learn the truth. We'll need to hear your testimony.
Don't. I have no problem with that. But when you've seen what I've done, sometimes the truth is better left unknown.
Gravy. Dots. In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night. Oh no. You think you'll go back to heck, right?
The whole plan began with my death. A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fay would first have to die.
Oh, Jesus. She has no remorse.
The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, and it seemed to have succeeded anyway.
Okay. So that means you really are. Wait a minute. Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fay?
Yes, you have a problem with that?
Yes, I have a problem with that. You don't give us that nonsense. There's no way to. Watch yourself, Wright. Poor Iris, right? She didn't want any of this. Not gonna lie, Dahlia's voice sounds like ASMR. That's just Dahlia herself. ASMR, are you kidding me? If you got a problem, solve it during the cross-examination. That's one of my rules. Mr. Garner is correct. And by the way, that's one of my rules as well. To kill Maya? Yes, it's true. Duh. Man has blue coffee. Hold it! You think the plan was a success?
You heard me. I just said that woman had hoped. Maya Fay is dead.
What?
Now the title of Master will pass on to Pearl Fay.
That's absurd! She's just trapped inside the sacred cavern. Skirt!
Really? You're foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you, my darling Feeny?
Don't you dare call me that! I swear I'm gonna punch you in the face. I'm gonna slap you out of Maya's body because I bet you're possessing Maya right now. You straight up possessing Maya right now. That's why that she's go.
Do you wanna know the truth? Ever since we met, I despised you.
Oh wow. She's dead, she's gone. No, she's possessing Maya right now. Who else would possess? Who else would be channeling Dahlia right now?
Your sniveling naivety and your pathetic faith into the other people.
We know who she's possessing for sure. There's no one else that can channel the spirits. Pearlie's not doing it. Dots. I can't believe it. She meant to kill Maya. I've got to keep a cool head, and I need to get more information out of her. It's the only way to understand this plan. What she was after. Hold it! You were executed last month, correct?
Yes, I was hanged. Oh, it wasn't exactly pleasant. Don't tell me about it, please.
How do you manage to discuss the plan? When did you talk to Morgan Fay?
Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me.
This is why you don't put family members together, the one who killed people. They discussed it in jail? Are you kidding me?
She said I was on death row and she was my mother. It was actually pretty easy to meet with her.
Wow! I see, so that's when you discussed the plan.
Ha! Are you crazy? At first that woman was planning to kill me as well. Even though I'm her own daughter.
All to make Pearl Fay master of Khura'in?
She's a cold, twisted woman. Though she thought she could finally regain her lost honor.
Dude, Dahlia, you said your plan was to the plan to steal the jewel was revenge against your father. Now you're insulting your mother. You don't like your mother, your father, your sister, your other sister, your first boyfriend, your second boyfriend, your third boyfriend. What's wrong with you? And 2 lawyers. Your cousins. My God.
The honor she lost when she was younger, when her younger sister Misty took her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan.
A plan, huh? Hold it. You're talking about Pearl Fay, is that correct?
Yes, though at first she had high hopes for the two of us.
You and your twin sister, Iris. Dahlia!
That's correct. Unfortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power.
Dahlia is she's insane, dude.
That's why we were abandoned by her, along with our father.
Abandoned?
The only person I ever really cared for was...
There she goes! Leave the universe. Hold up, more than 2 boyfriends? The plan to steal the jewel from her father, to execute that plan, she made her then tutor fall in love with her 14-year-old self. And that tutor was so obsessed with her to the point where they promised that if they stopped trusting each other, they would kill themselves. That's why the tutor killed himself. While she was like,
you are so dumb.
What? And then she had a second boyfriend in university, which she only dated him to steal some poison because he was a student that worked in chemistry. And then she dated Phoenix because she wanted to hide her evidence with Phoenix, then take the thing back, but then she tried to kill us too. Oh my God.
The only person I really ever cared for in life was myself. My sister was a nuisance.
What?
So I convinced my father to leave her her own temple.
Wow! Oh my God. Dahlia, what's wrong with you? You mean Iris?
Yes, my father remarried woman also had a daughter.
Who you killed? She also killed her stepsister.
The less more children you have, the more money there is to go around, right?
Whoa. Dahlia! She got thrown away by her mother. She convinced her father to throw away his sister. Then she killed the other sister. Oh my God. Poor Iris. Poor everybody that's around Dahlia's life.
And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general.
Oh, dang. Oh, horrible. Dude, same.
The real horrible one was that woman, that bitter, vengeful woman.
Jeez. Who's your mother? You have her blood. Yup.
It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl Fay.
Whoa. Dahlia, bro. Dahlia's twisted. She really is. Who's gonna eat Dahlia with me, bro? The fact that she's just saying this like there's nothing wrong is the scariest part. Oh, I just convinced my father to abandon my sister because she was a nuisance to me. Like, what?
She was born with an abundance of spiritual power, but fortunately for her, Morgan Fay heaped all of her broken dreams and hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back.
Don't you dare mess with drag Pearly into this mess, alright?
All of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family.
Oh my god. Hold it. Oh my god. But Maya had to die, but why?
For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master. The remaining descendants of the current master to be taken care of.
But Pearls would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya.
How sad! You still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about.
Oh,
Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl.
he'll fight you, lady. I'm about to bop her.
The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all.
That's ridiculous.
She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal.
Same with you, lady. Same with you. You're the same. You are worse than your mother. Like, for real.
The life of her daughter, and naturally the life of Maya Fey as well.
How could anyone do that? Look at who you're looking at, Phoenix. You're looking at Dahlia. Do you hear anything that she said? Oh my god. No. Hold it. You were gonna kill Maya?
Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. Then I would have simply used the body and finished the job.
She was gonna use Pearlie's body to kill Maya. Thankfully she didn't. Because Pearlie said she couldn't channel her. Which means someone else channeled her. Pearl deserves better than this, right?
In any case, I'm already dead, and there's nothing you can do to me.
That's the worst. She's admitting all of this now. What she did to her sisters, what she did to her cousins, what she did to everything. And she won't get anything. She's dead already. She's already dead. She's got nothing to lose. So the plan was to blame the crime on your younger twin, on Sister Iris of Sazakura Temple.
She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally they would think it was Iris that done it.
And the witness in this case was head nun Sister Bikini.
I never would have guessed she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night, but she wound up seeing Iris's crime anyway.
Why did you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister. Judge, did you hear anything that she says? She doesn't care. Pearlie does deserve better than this. Poor Pearlie, right?
Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her.
Wow! Backstabber.
Thoughts? You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway,
I just want to know one thing. What do you personally think of Morgan Fay's plan?
I told you already. It was a stupid plan.
Iris told us that she betrayed her sister too. Or was that Dahlia saying it? I don't know.
It had no point, no value, other than fulfilling her own greedy desires.
Then why did you agree? Why did you agree with it? I don't understand. If you didn't care about her plans, why the hell do you agree with it?
Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of.
If that's how you feel, then why did you why did you help her carry it out? Why do you do it? Why would you kill Maya?
Tots, you may not understand it. Being the kind and gentle soul that you are, you may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that.
Then tell me why.
Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman.
Are you sure? Thanks, Dahlia, for describing yourself a backstabber. Right?
I only act in my own self-interest.
Clearly.
The reason I helped her was for myself. For my own personal satisfaction.
Of what? Killing someone? Like pinning? Like what? What do you say? So this woman, Dahlia Hawthorne, she had her own reason for wanting Maya dead? Why would you want Maya dead?
Do you understand why I want...
No, I don't understand. Hold it. Hold it. I don't understand. Obviously, it's because you were helping Morgan Fay.
Helping? Don't make me laugh. From the day I was born to the day that I die, I never helped anyone. I lived for myself, and in the end I died for myself. I thought that was obvious.
So she wasn't actually cooperating with Morgan. She was just using Morgan for her plan so she could accomplish her own goal.
All I wanted to do was kill Maya Fey.
Why?
That was the only way I could think of
Get revenge on Mia? Oh my god. Is it because Mia's the one that put her in jail. Mia's the one that put Dahlia in prison and caught her. So she probably wanted to kill Mia's sister. She wanted to keep Maya's body. No, because if Maya is dead, she can't possess Maya's body if Maya's dead. Because Maya's the one that's supposed to channel it. It's because of it's revenge against Mia. Because Maya is Mia's sister. Oh my. Dahlia, what's wrong with you? Oh my god. Revenge? It looks like I have no choice but to present that piece of evidence. I can't believe it. She meant to kill Maya. Gotta keep it cool head. Hey Nino. What's up? Basically Finn. Oh my man. Okay, what's going on? So we are talking to the dead spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne, aka a crazy person who literally just admitted to every crime she's done ever in her life. Bro, she looks like it's her. She's dead and she's possessing someone's body right now. So I'll recap for you quickly what the hell she just said. So she has a twin sister named Iris. Iris is a nice person. She wants to kill Maya. I mean our ex-girlfriend Dahlia is now executed for her crimes. So she's dead. But we are talking to a spirit in somebody's body right now. I wonder whose body it is. And we are saying, dude, like why are you helping? It was so Maya's aunt, which is Pearl's mother, wants Maya dead so that Pearl can be the master of the Crying Clan. Morgan has two other daughters. One of them is Dahlia, which is Phoenix's ex-girlfriend. Dahlia has a twin, which is a nun, who's nice, and we met her. And Dahlia's plan was to possess Pearl to channel her, kill Maya, pin the crime on her twin sister, so that Morgan can have her satisfaction of Pearl Fay being the of being the master or whatever. She already did. Why would she? Exactly. She just spilling everything out. She said that when she hates her mother, she hates her father, she hates her twin sister, she hates her stepsister, she hates her cousin, she hates the other cousin, she hates her 3 boyfriends. She doesn't care about anybody. She literally said she doesn't care about anybody but herself. So basically, we are trying to get her to stop. Because even after death, she just can't help herself. I'm gonna present Mia. Objection. And she's doing this just to get revenge because Mia Fey is the one that put her in jail. So she wants to kill Mia's sister, Maya. Joins the glom pile. All the gloms in. I watched the previous series when Mia Fey's attorney. Yep, and Mia Fey is the one that put Dahlia in jail, and now Dahlia's out for revenge against Mia, but Mia's already dead. So I guess her plan was to kill the sister. Dahlia's pure evil. Dude, she's insane. This is what she said. This is her life story, guys. Dahlia's life story. Her mother. She hates her mother. She hates her father. Her father took her and her twin sister after the divorce. She convinced her father, hey, you should kick out the twin because that's a burden to have one extra child, right? And it worked. And then to make her father angry, she stole the jewel, jumped in a bridge, seduced her tutor at the time, made her tutor kill himself. She killed her first boyfriend. She tried to kill us. She poisoned a lawyer that was questioning her. She's angry at Mia. She's trying to kill Maya. She's insane, dude. Could it be that your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself? As I said, we're still streaming. Yeah, Mr. Moo, we're finishing this case. I want to finish this case so that next week we can start the spin-off. As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore. Yeah, she doesn't care. So when she got arrested after Mia put her in jail, she was executed last month in the game timeline. She was just executed last month for her crimes. So now she's possessing someone to kill someone. Even after she's dead, she still wants to kill everybody. She's worse than Shelly the Killer. And Shelly the Killer's an assassin. You have the power to punish me anymore. Because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see. You can't punish the dead. And you can't take revenge against either. You wanted to take revenge on someone? I was sentenced to die because of that woman. Mia Fey. Somehow knew this was it. I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up. And the reason it was impossible was it because Mia Fey had already died? Yes, and I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead. And how do you do that? Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, lives on forever. I wanted to take away the person Mia Fey loved the most. Oh my god! I wanted to kill her with my own hands! What? Forgot to mention in games that you found Justice for All. Oh, nice! Justice for All, the second game of the series. That's awesome! That would be the only way I could take my revenge against Mia Fey. That was the only reason I helped out with that woman's plans. Just for that? For that you would kill Maya? Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Fey. No, As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Is that right, Judge? Exactly. Oh my god. What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless. Exactly the right three words to describe Dahlia. Oh my gosh. She got really dark for the tone of her tone of voice. Yup.
Don't waste your time to preaching the dead. I already told you. That's not a thing you can do to me.
Can we like exercise you or something? Like call the priest, man. Go.
That night, at about 9:30 p.m., I materialized into this world. I quickly pinned my hair up, put on a demon warning hood. Then I picked up the staff and was by my side and left Hasakura Temple.
So it was Elise. Oh, Misty Faye channeled her. That's why. Oh, Misty Faye channeled her first at the dinner. Okay.
That ridiculous head nun never noticed a thing.
Wow. Hey, don't make fun of bikini.
She left Maya Fey at the inner temple.
Good idea, Finn.
And wobbled back, clutching her.
Wobble back? Oh my god, don't make fun of her.
Oh, back.
What did you do then?
That kid was easier to handle than I had hoped. I caught up with her in the stone lantern and took out the dagger that I got from the storeroom.
And oh no, did you hit Maya? Oh, don't tell me you stabbed Maya, you. Where's Maya? Maya's. We don't know. Maya was stuck at the other side and now they can't find her. So then you're saying you stabbed Maya?
It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that.
Oh, please don't tell me you stabbed Maya. Well, that means no clear memory.
I don't know. I think I was stabbed.
You were stabbed? And that's why Elise died. She was going to stab Maya. Misty Faye was possessing her. She's saying that she was stabbed. So Misty Faye was possessing her. She got stabbed. That's why Misty Faye is now dead. Because the body got stabbed. And now that's why Misty Faye is dead. So somebody stabbed Dahlia. Okay. You were stabbed?
At the last minute, Maya Fey must have stabbed me, I'm sure of it.
Maya Fey doesn't have a knife. Alright, we're gonna get revenge. That's not like her at all. She wouldn't stab a French fry with a plastic fork.
Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness. But before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern.
Oh, you.
Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya on my back, behind my back. I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her.
I can't believe she was thinking that until the bitter end. Man!
That's why my memory temporarily stops.
It stops.
I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own two hands.
Okay, that means Maya's not dead.
My very last memory was
her face. Oh no. Do you see that? Her face. Oh my god. Maya's
terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness.
And then when she woke up, she's now channeled by Maya. You were in a sacred cavern.
The entrance was sealed with one of those strict locks. Somehow been trapped there.
And how did you wind up in there?
I like to know that myself. Anyway, I was worried.
Worried about what?
I didn't know whether Maya Fey was dead, and I swore I would return to the underworld until I knew I had killed her myself.
She wasn't worried about anyone. She was worried whether Maya's dead or not. She wanted. Oh my god. Huh. For a ghost, you're one tough cookie.
I wanted wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out.
That trick lock stopped you. The trick lock stopped you, huh?
I didn't know how to remove it.
So then you're saying you were actually confined against your will inside this sacred cavern? Underworld? Cause Dahlia is dead and she lives in heck. The underworld. Dahlia spoken like a true killer, right? Oh my gosh. You should have heard her just now. It was even worse.
Yes, I wanted to get rid of it, the annoying lock as soon.
She even hates the lock.
It wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it.
Interrupted?
It was early in the morning. Someone came in the training hall.
What? Who? She would become an assassin. She didn't want to be an assassin because that means she would kill people for other people. She wanted to kill people for herself. See, Shelly the killer is an assassin because his job is to kill people for others. Dahlia would never do that. Dahlia only kills for herself. Could have been Maya.
I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see.
Why not?
If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So I made sure to hide myself well back in the sacred cavern.
No hacks or freaks in my Christian server. That morning, only 2 people could have gone to the Maya and Pearls. Pearls went there to cover the hanging scroll in gravy. She did.
Still, I managed to remove the lock, but I was too late.
What do you mean by that?
The files had already started to gather. The flies.
Oh, she's calling us flies. The bridge had been fixed and the police started an investigation, correct?
Naturally, I couldn't go out.
I feel like a bounty hunter would fit perfect better.
So instead, I returned to the cabin and put the lock back on myself. Realized I couldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I hoped.
Oh my gosh.
Just then, Lady Luck showed up.
Lady Luck?
After that big earthquake, she showed up all by herself.
Oh, Iris. The real Iris.
She said she'd come to make sure the sacred cavern was alright. Stupid girl. I came out of the sacred cavern and got a feel for the situation. And I locked her away. I locked her away in my place.
So Iris is stuck there right now? Oh no, the real Iris is like stuck in that place now. Oh no, we're talking to that. That's where Iris is. Iris is stuck in the freaking thing. Oh no.
I finally learned exactly what had happened.
Oh no, Iris.
And it was then I learned that plan had actually succeeded.
But you're possessing Maya right now. If you were in the sacred cavern, you possess Iris. I mean, you possess Maya. We need to save her. Yeah, dude. What do you mean by your plan succeeded?
I had misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that summoned me, I had assumed it was Pearl Faye.
Well, of course you would assume that. It was written in the instructions.
But I was wrong. The person that had actually called my spirit back was Misty Faye.
Iris, we need you, not really.
The picture book author.
What? I like how the judge is just accepting all this like ghost stories.
Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I lost consciousness in the garden, it was her body that was left lying there.
But now we need to find out who stabbed you.
Maya Faye, I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all. Even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit.
And that is?
Matricide? Do the sin of killing her own mother.
No! Maya didn't stab you. Someone stabbed you. It was from the back. Maya couldn't have stabbed you because the wound is from the back, not from the front. So someone else stabbed you from the back, Dahlia. Ah! How are we gonna save her from the ghost? I don't know. Oh no, what's the meaning of this?
Shuda was the one who attacked Maya Fey. But even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Faye's life was none other than your own darling little Maya.
No, the autopsy report back to differ, Dahlia. Talk about Sina now, what? Ridiculous, that's nonsense.
Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting this facts, isn't there?
What? Since? Oh yeah. What is this so-called evidence?
The fact that Maya Fey had disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it?
You are Maya Fey right now.
The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is ridiculous.
You could have stabbed her in the back. So she was gonna attack Maya. Maya was like, oh hell no. And then Dahlia lost consciousness, which means at least Misty Faye died. But the wound is in the back. So there's no way that Maya could have stabbed her. So someone stabbed her from the back. Someone stabbed Dahlia from the back / Misty Faye. She knows how much we adore Maya and all her flaws, right? It wasn't Maya.
She wasn't able to escape the inner temple. That much is obvious. In that case, there's only one place she could be.
Right here in front of our faces. Where?
Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of Eagle River. Where else?
What? Eagle.
Maya Fey killed the long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt?
No, hey. She ain't you.
That's why she threw herself in the Eagle River. Most bodies wind up there and lost forever.
Oh no, heck no. Dahlia, don't you even dare suggest it. How would you be here, Dahlia, if there ain't nobody to channel you?
What do we have to say now, Finny?
Don't call me Finny, man. Oops, sorry. That's my phone. Need to say and stop chitter-chatting, right? What kind of ringtone is that? It's his theme song, Phoenix. Go to here. Okay, thanks. Dahlia, you bad ghost. What, was it something important? They just finished removing the locks from the sacred cavern. Demon re-expelled. That's great! What about Maya? Maya's not there! There was a woman in the cave. Was it Maya Fey? It was the accused, Sister Iris. See, they switched places! Phoenix!
Don't look so surprised. I locked her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that.
Yeah. So what about Maya? She's right in front of your face! Dots. There's no one else found in the sacred cavern. No, it can't be.
I told you, didn't I? She's dead.
No. No! It seems that this case has come to an end. A tragic end. No! Sadly, it appears the killer of Elise Dolan, also known as Misty Faye. Phoenix, you dummy, was her own daughter, Maya Fey. No! That's not how it works! The evidence did they overcome with guilt for what she had done. Maya Fey jumped into her. No! It can't be. Maya would never do that. Maya would never do either of those things. Ha! Godo? What are you doing? Try it. Have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth, no matter how improbable it may seem. What's that supposed to mean? Prosecutor Governor? According to this witness, Maya Fey threw herself into evil Eagle River. However, is that really the truth? Are you helping us? Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden, which means that Maya had thrown herself into the river. It must have been from the inner temple side bridge, right? Which would have hit the bedrock, like in the previous case.
That's right.
The previous case, if you jump from that side, you would hit rocks and stones, not the river itself. Dahlia might have convinced Iris to help her. Iris feels like she betrayed Dahlia or whatever.
That's where she jumped from.
Are you helping us, Gordo? But that's impossible. It's impossible to jump from into the river from there. What? Don't get your panties all twisted up, Wright. Just relax and think through the whole thing again. It's impossible. Maya couldn't have thrown herself into Eagle River. Well, Mr. Wright, Miss Hawthorne claims Miss Fay threw herself into the river from the inner temple side. Do you have any evidence that refutes this claim? The map. Because this was the same thing we presented as Mia before. Because if she jumped from the inner temple side, she would just hit rocks. Here, see? Photo on the spot mentoring. This is the same thing that Mia had to deal with Armando. Take that! This guy has been drinking coffee for the past 2 hours. He has! It's impossible to jump into Eagle River from the inner side into the temple side. No one knows that better than this witness.
What did you say?
11 years ago, you jumped from the very same river. Just take a look at this overhead map. You have to go. Alright. See ya, Nino. Thank you for coming by. As you can see, below the cliff is a big rock shelf. Ow! Ow! You're right! She wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped from there. In other words, if she had jumped, we will be able to see a body in this photo. Ah! You finally figured it out. We got you, girl. Hold on.
You're just playing with me. Maya's face body is at the bottom of the Eagle River. There's nowhere else you could be hiding.
Miss Hawthorne, have you ever heard this one before? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
Yes, just a few minutes ago.
Maya Fey wasn't inside Sacred Cavern. Now we know she didn't throw herself into the Eagle River. Correct. That eliminates all the most likely possibilities. Whoops. Busted. Heck yeah. Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be. Right here. What's this one possibility you're talking about? Oh my god.
It's obviously a bluff. So where's a dead body now?
She ain't dead, girl. Finally, I think the pieces are falling into place. Normally the living have no way to punish the dead, but I think there's a way to give Dahlia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. Shall I tell you, Miss Hawthorne? Shall I tell you where Maya is in this very instant? Maya is in the inner temple. Hazakura, nope. She's in this very courtroom. There's only one possibility left. Namely, she is right here in this very courtroom.
What?
Maya Fey is here. You're saying she's here in my courtroom? Oh, yeah. Dahlia Hawthorne. I seem to recall that you said I had misunderstood one thing, you see.
So what?
But I think there's one more thing you misunderstood.
What do you mean?
Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Dahlia Hawthorne?
Why, that's obvious. It's Pearl Fay. Pathetic little sniveling runt.
Wow, hey, you're wrong. Pearl's tried, and she couldn't do it.
I never felt I was channeling someone. This is the first time that happened. There isn't any explanation to why you could channel.
Oh, if I channel spirit?
That it could happen if someone already channeling the same spirit.
Oh, you're so done, right? 457.
Someone called me before Pearl did. But who?
Pearl's even tried again the day of the crime, after the crime. She couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth is becoming clear to you right now. Right about now, am I correct? It wasn't Pearl that channeled you. There was someone else who called you before she could. Maya. This is an easy one. Don't be rude to Pearly, I know, right? Pearl couldn't do it. Misty Faye's gone. There's only one possibility left. Come on already, I can't stand the tension. Judge, relax. Dahlia Hawthorne, the person channeling you right now must be Maya Faye.
What?
Gravy roast. But how could that be? Remember what this witness Dahlia Hawthorne said about her goal? She said her goal was to kill Maya Faye. Yes, that's right. But if Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her, don't... Ha! Well, Grams, what would happen? Can it be? It looks like you finally understand, Your Honor.
Well, I don't. What are you going on about?
What I'm going on about is the reason Maya channeled you. There's only one reason. To protect herself from you.
To protect herself? From me?
Yes, on the night of the crime you were only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Faye. What? The path to Hazakura was blocked off and there was nowhere for her to run. The only problem became where would be the safest place to hide.
You mean that's when she channeled me?
All this time you thought you had been channeled by Pearls. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya's hiding place was you.
No.
Don't say that. You're saying that I, Dahlia Hawthorne, was played for a fool by helping that little whelp. Dots.
Maya Faye killed herself. Isn't it obvious?
Sorry, but no. It would have been impossible for her to jump into the Evil River. This was only avenue for escape to Maya, open to Maya. The only way that Maya could disappear from Inner Temple.
I don't believe you. That stupid little girl like that who's never been able to out in the real world. She could never come up with a plan like that. She could have never been a brilliant idea.
Don't underestimate Maya. Dots. Well, me, of course.
Me, of course.
Mia! Channeling with Pearl! Mia
Faye.
Oh, she's back! You're gonna get destroyed by Mia Faye again. That's the worst punishment for you. Dude. It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh my god. Oi. Godo. Dots. Mia's back. So it's true. It was you.
Yes.
Ha. You're something else.
But what are you doing here?
That hair. It's Pearl's, right?
Tell me something, Dahlia.
I want you to think back to that night one more time. Mias, Mias, and a Mias. You had just cornered Maya into the inner temple garden. How is this possible? Mia is channeling via pearls. It just proves that Dahlia's channeling via Maya's body. And then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness.
I was stabbed by Maya Fey.
Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you. She did. Not terribly surprising she's about to be killed. He's getting a bit toasted, yeah. When she woke up, she was in a training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help. So she channeled me. She explained in a memo the situation she was in. She asked me what I thought she should do.
She did that? I can't believe it.
Of course, I didn't have all the details, but one thing was perfectly clear. On that once, I knew you couldn't be allowed to wander free. Free? What do you mean? It was a race against time, so I wrote down 2 things Maya had to do. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible. That's how, cause they need a name and a face, that's how Maya knew Dahlia's name. And lock herself in the sacred cavern until help would arrive. Oh, so it was Maya who put the lock there. Oh wow. Yes, but why do you order her to do those 2 things? If she hadn't done it, Dahlia Hawthorne would be channeled by someone else. By one Pearl Fae. Pearls? Yes, Pearl didn't properly understand the plan. All she did was try and follow her mother Morgan Faye's instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly. Dots. So that's how it was. Dahlia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Faye to kill Maya at all cost. Yeah, certainly sounds like that was the intent all along.
How dare you? I won't forget this.
You dead though. You dead though. Why not just admit it, Dahlia Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big failure. Yes, another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say?
What do you mean another?
Think about it, Dahlia. Remember all your past crimes? Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure. Whoa. I don't think that would work, but gravy roast.
What? How dare you?
11 years ago, the fake kidnapping, your very first crime. You got your hand on a $2 million diamond, but ooh, roasted. Heck yeah. After Terry Foss escaped and went to meet with Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed.
Shut your mouth. That wasn't my fault. It was because of that stupid oath of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman.
And then, 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Well, I'm still alive, but you wound up killing someone else. As a result, you were sentenced to death. You're right, Cuddles. It's one stupid move after another for you, but it's no longer funny.
You wipe that smug, you happy-go-lucky smile on your face.
And now this. You messed up again. You let Maya Fey escape, even though she was right there in front of you. Dead inside though.
Mia Fey!
Mia Fey! Mia Fey! You spinster! Oh wow, hey!
I was supposed to kill Mia Fey like I swore I would. If only you hadn't got your spiky head stuck on a guilty verdict, I wouldn't have been hanged to death.
That's true.
Oh, Mia! What?
True.
Huh?
But I think you finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne. You will never defeat me. Oh snap!
What did you say?
Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. Oh snap! As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all eternity. Oh my god. I remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said there was no way we could punish you because you were already dead.
What about it?
Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. That's very true, Dahlia. That's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. For all of eternity, you had to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne, a miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything. Wow. And for you, there's no escape from that, no hope of freedom, since the day you were executed. The narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burned to a crisp.
You're wrong. It can't be.
Oh my god.
How could I lose to the likes of you?
It no longer matters. I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now. Oh my, oh my, oh.
Okay, I'm not ready. Not ready to go.
Oh my gosh. Maya! Maya!
Nick, sis.
Maya! Maya, no! Maya, it's okay! We saved her! Oh no, Maya! Get wrecked. Okay! Now then. Maya! Now then. Totally creepy. I assume you are the real Iris?
Yes, I was just rescued from a sacred cavern.
Maya, I must say you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see. In any case, it appears that everything has finally been cleared up. Mr. Gerdo, what happened to Dahlia Hawthorne? If you ask me, Your Honor, looks like she went back to the hell she came from. Wow! Legit creeped out. Dude, it's freaky, dude. It seems that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya Fire as well, as young Pearl, were also victims of this wicked and selfish plan. Yes, Your Honor. The tragedy of Medium Valley has come to an end, it seems. It will be best for everyone to, if no further attempt to channel spirit again. Thoughts? Your Honor? Yes, what is it? About this whole spirit medium thing.
It's almost weird how comfortable you seem with the concept now. Thoughts. Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental. He often criticizes me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to quite study up on the Kurai channeling technique. It's occult. I've seen quite a few things in my many years on the bench. In all that time, I finally learned this one thing. Each case is different, take place in its own world, if you will. See, this is why I love this judge more than the other one. In order to fully understand that world, we first had to immerse ourselves in it completely. That's where my brother and I used to differ. Never thought of it that way. At any rate, it's time to pass judgment in the case of Iris of Hazakura Temple. Of course. You're a little too fast with that gavel, Your Honor. What do you mean by that, Mr. Gurno? This trial, it isn't over yet.
That's what he meant.
What? Yeah, because we don't know who stabbed the lady. Right. Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony? Huh? Dahlia's testimony?
I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger and I got the stab in her arm. It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened. I think I was stabbed.
What I missed? You missed the exorcism, dude. We destroyed Dahlia. Just as Dahlia Hawthorne was about to attack Maya. We saved Maya, basically. She was stabbed and killed by someone. Yeah, it's not right. The person that was ultimately killed was the spirit medium that channeled Dahlia. Iris stabbed the lady from behind. Iris was at the other temple, so it wasn't Iris. Iris was at the other temple. Elise Dunham, no. Misty Faye. Iris was at the other temple to bring the body there. But who killed her? You guys sent her back to hell? Yep. We still don't know who did it. You God. Came in at a good time. Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused is still on trial. We can't let her walk until there's evidence that proves her innocence. No way. But this court isn't prepared for further testimony. The prosecution is ready to call our final witness. Final witness? This one will clear up the whole mystery. The mystery of who killed Misty Faye. Indeed.
Dots. Is it really alright, Mr. Prosecutor?
Dots. Of course it's alright, Madam Attorney. Very well then. Who is this final witness? Ha! Isn't it obvious? There's one person who saw the whole event and will put the final dagger in this case. Was it Pearls? Does this guy have a mug that regenerates coffee? Yes. Someone who saw the murder take place? The very person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes. You don't— Maya? You can't— she can't testify after what she's been through. She just got exercised. We need to find the truth. Prosecution calls Maya Fake to the witness stand. Oh, stop! Stop it, dude. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? It's not over? Oh, come on. Very well. But first, we'll take a brief recess. Oh, don't do this to me, man. We have to wait for Miss Faye to recover from her summoning before summoning her. Once we receive doctor's permission, we'll proceed with the trial. Oh my god. Hey, Wright. Got something to say to you, so listen up. What is it? I don't think much of you as a lawyer. It's always the same with you. You somehow managed to squeak by without even faint understanding of the case. Some beautiful woman always seems to come dashing in at the last minute to save you. You got some nerve! But that's not going to happen this time. This time, you're going to have to do this by yourself. Huh? That's enough! This court is now in recess!
I'm truly sorry about everything. You were working so hard to defend me.
You rickrolled people at Walmart? Oh my gosh.
I was missing all day and we didn't even have a chance to talk.
She's right. When I met Iris at the training hall yesterday, they had already switched places. Iris was in the sacred cavern.
I wanted to at least be in the defendant's box today to root you on.
Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. There's something more important than that though. I have to ask you. Why did you help your sister out as much as you did?
Huh?
If you had tried to get help at the sacred cavern yesterday, you wouldn't have spent the entire day locked up in there.
Dots, my sister, I felt sorry for her. She was abandoned by her mother and never got any love for her father either.
Yes, but it was the same for you too, wasn't it?
Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini who was like a mother to me. If only Dahlia had come with me to Hazakura Temple.
She would have killed Bikini.
I always loved her. Dahlia was always so smart, so strong.
Nope.
Never complained about a thing. That's why I promised her I would help her.
Are you talking about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago?
Yes, I wanted to be useful to her in some way. But, as usual, I was too cowardly. At the last minute I ran away. Because of that, Dahlia's stepsister, Valerie, ended up.
That was the case that wounded Mia so badly.
But things didn't end there, of course. Some people suspected my sister was involved with the murder.
Some people? You must mean...
Yes, two defense attorneys, Mia Fey and Diego Armando. After poisoning Mr. Armando,
Oh, what?
who was getting too close to learning the truth, Dahlia even tried to kill the person who had unknowingly hid the poison for her. You.
That's right. Iris, there's one more thing I have to ask you.
Yes, what is it?
On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim, Elise Dunham, was it really you?
Dots. Yes, it was me. That night, after I rang the lights out bell, I went back to my room. Around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone.
There's a problem. Come to the inner temple right away.
I got a snowmobile headed for the inner temple, but
The path to inner temple was cut off.
right, exactly.
You can't just leave the body here. So you got... There's something else they got it.
It was me. I received the body. The murder weapon had been left in her body so she wouldn't bleed much. The staff the mystic Elise always held.
I knew it. So the actual murder weapon was the staff.
Yes, that's right. I brought the body back to Hazakura Temple on a snowmobile.
But why? Why did you alter the body?
I didn't want anyone to know that the staff was the murder weapon. I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Faye. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with shishicho. And wiped the blood off the staff's blade and left it next to the ground.
Iris, just tell me one last thing. Tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone. The real killer.
Dots. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. I can see who did it.
I see. Okay, cool. Defendant?
Yes?
The judge is calling you. He wants to see you in the chambers. He has some questions about Dahlia Hawthorne.
Alright. Dots? Well then, I'll see you later. There's something I want to tell you.
Oh, okay. Something she wants to tell me? Okay. So it's true. Iris cooperated with the real killer. Maybe even from the beginning.
Phoenix?
Mia! Oh, Mia's. How's Maya doing?
Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely. But emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by this case.
I see. You don't mean she's learned who Elise Dunham really was?
Yes, I went to the medical office and talked with her. I told her everything I knew.
But why?
Maya is stronger than you think.
Got backstabbed by her?
I knew she could take it, all of it.
What do you mean by that?
I want you to figure that out and answer yourself.
Oh, okay.
Trial's about to restart. The real killer. Do you know who it is yet?
Iris wouldn't tell me who called her, but still. I think that just maybe I know who it was. That night, the victim was killed in the garden of the inner temple, and the criminal wasn't there by accident, which means that the killer knew of Dahlia's plan from the very beginning.
And someone opened the letter. One more thing. The victim was moved to Hazakura Temple site by pendulum. In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge.
The criminal was stuck there.
Stuck by the inner temple site over almost an entire day.
Exactly. So the culprit was someone that wasn't in Hazakura Temple the following day.
That's as much as I can give you. The rest is the battle is yours to win or lose.
Okay, I got it. Thank you, Mia. Finally, it's almost time to bring this case to an end. What exactly did Maya see anyway? And who was it that actually killed Misty Faye? Whoever it was, I have to prove it. Me, all by myself.
I'm a BRB for a second.
Like, take a break before we get back to this final and testify with Maya. Alright, back. Let's continue. I washed my face. We're about to get testimony from Maya right now. Oh yeah. Ooh, whoops, what the camera? Now then, before we proceed any further, I'm going to announce the results of the test we performed. We had, oh, the blood test. Yes, test on the bloody dagger that was found stuck on a pine tree. Oh yeah, that. Continuous movement. That was the weapon that Maya Fey used when she fought with the victim. So what are the results? Oh, Milo what? Milo is a drink. So what are the results? Was it the victim's blood or? Due to time constraints, the full test wasn't possible. However, the one thing we can say for certainty, the blood on the victim was not the victim's blood. Oh. Well, that's all. Now let's restart the trial. So it wasn't Misty Faye. Misty's blood on the dagger. Then whose was it? I'm sure both defense and prosecution know this, but this trial is rapidly coming to a close. Green pack. It's like tea. It's like a. It's not tea. It's a chocolate. It's like a chocolate malt drink. Both sides were not to show firm evidence of their claims. I understand, Your Honor. From what I've heard, the witness is dangerously weak, physically speaking. Well, yeah. Bye. Agreed. Very well, please bring in the last witness. Maya. Witness, please tell us your name and profession.
Maya Faye, my profession is I'm the assistant manager at Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Maya, according to the magazine I have here. Wait, turn the other way, fan. Pokemon Milo. No. The drink Milo. According to the magazine I have here. Powder you add, yeah. Your spirit medium groin channeling technique.
Yeah, thoughts. I'm frightened.
Oh, Maya. Maya, it's okay. It's okay, Maya.
The Fae clan. I don't want any more to do with it.
Oh, Maya. Oh, Maya. The pain of the Fae bloodline causes must be unbearable. Very well. Now then, Miss Faye. Oh, just call her Miss Faye right away. When the event occurred, sounds tasty, is great. You were in the garden of Inner Temple, and you witnessed the moment Elise Durham's murder. Is this correct?
Thoughts. I didn't see it.
Straighten up this instant, young lady. Godo! She must really traumatized. Yeah, watching your mother die in front of your eyes and being possessed for the whole, what, like 2 days straight. Yeah, dude, no. Pick your head up and speak
clearly. There's always time for crying later.
But
Your mother was killed right in front of your eyes. Goto! There's nothing you can do to change that. Goto! That fact. I mix a bit of powder with potlucks and milk. Delicioso.
yeah,
But there's something you can do. You can finish this. Horlicks. Oh, I'm so confused. You've been watching the whole thing, right? You've seen the witnesses out and you've seen us squeeze the truth out of them. Now it's your turn. Let's hear your testimony. On the night of the crime, what exactly did you see happen? Witness, if you please.
yes, Your Honor.
Aw, Maya.
I was passing through the garden on the
So hot, right?
way to the spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head.
Oh man.
I stumbled and I ended up against a stone lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me!" Then something warm splashed over me. That's when I lost consciousness.
Excuse me, what? Water? Was there water there? Well, you were struck on the head. I suppose it must have been the staff. Maya, the person who hit you. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it?
I'm sorry, Nick. I couldn't see. I don't know who it was.
Maya, think hard.
Sorry, Nick. I really couldn't.
Ha! Can't say it was an especially good night for young ladies to be walking around alone. Go on, now's not the time to be making jokes! It seems that it would be hard to determine the criminal through testimony alone. Very well, Mr. Wright, your examination. Dots, Maya, hang in there. She doesn't look too well at all. No, duh. Obviously. Hold it. Who did hit you?
Well,
The square patch melted of snow. Oh, that's true. There was a square patch of melted snow. So something melted the snow. Maybe?
well, I didn't see who it was. I was hit from behind.
You didn't see the person? After that, your attacker was in front of you. How could you not see who it was?
Oh, let me think for a sec. I'm sorry. I just can't remember.
Maya's really having a hard time. What should I do? I don't want to stress her. Let's let her chill. Let's let her chill. It's no surprise. Yeah, I didn't think she'd see it. Ha! So it looks like even you've got some compassion. John didn't want to fall on the testimonies on the identity of the killer was most likely the spirit that channeled at least doing him Dahlia Hawthorne. Very well, please continue with the testimony. What happened after you got struck with the head?
Stumbled and ended up in the stone wall.
Hold it! You think you screamed, but you're not sure?
Listen, I was a complete wreck. It was dark and I couldn't see my attacker. Was it a man, a woman, and a doll, a child? I had no idea. I was scared out of my wits.
Say by you go though, right? Believe me, my dear, I certainly would have been soiled. I would have soiled my robes.
I thought this person might attack me, anyway, I'm pretty sure I screamed. I thought it was my last hope.
Wow, it sounds like poor little Maya was really out of mind. I wonder if she means by last hope.
Yeah, let's ask about her last hope. Wait a minute, Maya. What is this my last hope stuff?
What? What do you mean by your last hope?
You just said it, Maya. No. What you said. Like my last hope.
Huh? What? I said what?
Dots. Look, you were facing an attacker. You couldn't see. You screamed, right? You screamed, "Help me!"
Yeah.
And you testified that you screamed that because it was you thought it was your last hope.
Oh, well, that's like what do you do when what do you call it when that happens?
Maya.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. Oh, that's right. I remember now. I was facing my attacker, but that's not who I was screaming at.
What do you say?
Yeah, that's right. It was the person behind my attacker that I was yelling at. That's who I was screaming to for help.
Did Kodo get his job out of pity? I have no idea.
Dots.
What is it now?
I messed up. I didn't mean to let that slip out.
Maya! What are you doing? Witness, are you absolutely showing what you're saying? Behind the attacker, there was another person?
I am, meant to keep it a part of secret. What have I done?
Gosh dang, man. Ha! Takes a ton of pressure to make a diamond. That's what I always say. You say a lot of things, Goro.
A ton of pressure.
You're in a court of law here. You can't make things up to hide in this chamber. Witness, the information you presented is vital to the case. I want you to add it to your testimony.
I could see a man behind my attacker by the light of the stone lantern.
But the stone lantern wasn't lit, Maya. Maya. It was not lit. Maya. Object very kindly. So there was a man standing behind your attacker.
Yeah.
The man. He is the killer. He stabbed her from behind. He is the one who killed Elise Dunham, otherwise known as Misty Faye, your mother.
The killer.
Maya, you know who killed your mother, don't you? What's the meaning of this, Mr. Wright? Hold on. Get back. Frankly, she's in shock and quite confused. That's why she hasn't noticed the huge problem with her testimony.
Huh? What do you mean? What problem?
Maya, on the night of the crime, the stone lantern was out of commission.
Huh? What?
It's true. There was no light anywhere in the garden that night. Hey, 457, welcome back.
No!
We destroyed Dahlia and now Maya's back. And Maya's testifying right now. Mr. Garner, explain this. Add the pureness of milk to perfect clear darkness in coffee stir. That's the state of the witness's mind right now. A cup of cafe au lait. Cafe au lait? Is that even legal? Mr. Tright's words are the milk, and you are the spoon, Your Honor. I'm a spoon? I'm a spoony body, I don't know if you know that. You must have noticed it too, Wright. This witness' mental state is highly unstable right now. It's not hard to understand she'll make a little mistake like that. Sorry, but that's not... She clearly knew it was a man. What do you say? If it was truly no light in the garden, then there would be a fatal contradiction in the witness's last bit of testimony.
Nick,
May I? Recall the witness' statement about her attacker. She said she didn't know if it was a man or woman or adult or child. And yet, the witness could describe the person that was standing behind her attacker. It was quite clear she described him as a man.
ah,
In other words, that would have meant she might actually saw the person, our mystery person. Despite it being so dark, she couldn't see her attacker's face. The face of the attacker.
no!
Oh no! What in the world does this all mean, Mr. Wright? Are you saying Miss Fire is the real killer under pitch black conditions? Try. Do you have any idea what you're proposing? How could have she seen in the dark? There was no other light source at the scene. There are only some things you can see in the dark, Mr. Goldo. Gah. Maya, you did see the killer was in the dark. And now you're trying to cover for him. Cover for the man that killed her mother? There's only one conclusion I can draw from this. You know this man.
Dots, please, Nick. I don't know anything. Please, I'm begging you.
Maya, don't make the face. Ha! You talk good game, Wright. Let's see if you can walk the walk. It was pitch black. So what? So what could the witness see? I'm calling your bluff.
No, Nick, don't. Please, stop.
Maya is dead set on protecting this guy. The man who murdered Maya's long lost mother. But I can't let him get away with it. I'm a lawyer, an officer of the court. I'm here to find the truth. Alright, Mr. Wright, time to show us what you got. Who was the person that you say Miss Faye saw in the darkness? I'm thinking, it's Gono. It's Gono. Take that. Because it was pitch black, Miss Faye was able to recognize the killer easily. I'm sure the court would like to see it for himself how this is possible, yes? What? But how do you propose to show? Don't tell me that. No. Show something like that. It's easy. We just need to recreate the conditions of that night. Conditions? Your Honor, the defense officially requests that the lights in the courtroom be turned off. What? This can't be. Huh. Oh. That was a nice bit of deduction. Right. Uh-oh. Well, everyone, this is the man Maya saw on the night of the murder. No. What? Oh my god. Hold on. Yikes. Prosecutor Garner, what's the meaning of this? Dots. Why, Gordo? Surely you must be shocked to hear yourself accused of such a thing. Why aren't you denying it? Ha! Your Honor, you're asking the wrong person. What do you mean by that? If you got a question, ask the witness. That's one of my rules. Well, Maya, how about it? What you saw that night? Was it 3 glowing red lights? Godo really gonna do it then? Right?
That,
Well, witness, answer the question.
yeah, you're wrong. I never saw that.
Maya, you don't gotta lie for him, bro. Maya, you don't gotta lie. You don't gotta lie for him, Maya. Maya!
I thought the person that stabbed my mother was a man, but for a totally different reason.
What? Maya! Maya, there's no other character in the game. Stop your chattering, Your Honor. Chattering? If it's worth asking, ask the witness. It's one of my rules. Don't want. Well then, let's continue with the testimony. Please tell us how you knew the killer was a man.
Yeah, okay. I didn't realize until I woke up, but
Maya, there's no other character in the game. Come on.
when I came to, I was just lying there on the training hall floor. By the time I got back to the garden, the place had totally changed. The torches were lit and the body was gone. All of the snow around the lantern had been carefully cleaned up too. Ever since the person worked all along, I just assumed it was a man.
Oh wow. Maya, woman can do things too. So it was after the crime took place that the witness came to and think the killer was a man.
Yes, that's right. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
No need to apologize. As Mr. Goda say, you're utterly exhausted. It's only natural that you'll be a little confused. Dots. Also, if you consider the situation you described, doesn't seem too much of a stretch to assume the culprit was a man. Alright, Mr. Wright, proceed with the cross-examination.
When I came to, I just lying down on the training floor. It totally changed. Thought it was gone.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! The torches were lit.
Yeah, that's how I noticed the whole scene had changed.
I'm gonna say that it's the killer who lit the torches, but who else could it be? The killer probably lit them since it'd be possible to cover walk in the dark. However, if that's true, there's one thing that still bothers me. Why did the killer go to the effort of moving the body? If that's true, it'd be hard to see how that would be any advantage to the killer. The only one who gained anything from that would be the only person that was in the temple, Maya.
That's
Very well, let me hear some more of the condition of the crime scene.
and all of the snow around the stone lanterns had been carefully cleaned up too.
Hold it! So you're saying the killer cleaned up the snow? They look odd. The square, unnaturally looking rectangle around the lantern.
There were a lot of shovels around there in the temple. They're all really heavy. Way too heavy for me to use.
An odd fellow indeed, this killer. Why on earth would you want to take the snow away? There's one thing I can think of. Didn't you say that a lot of victims' blood sprayed onto the snow?
Yeah. The area I collapsed in ended up being splattered.
In other words, the killer's purpose was to hide the bloody snow. I think that's the most reasonable explanation. Perhaps. However, there's something that's bothering me. If the killer just wanted to hide the snow with all blood on it,
There was no need to remove that amount. That's true. He could have scooped up just the snow that was stained with blood. Looks like there's some mysteries behind this issue.
Yeah, I think this will help explain them. Since the person did all the work, I will assume it was a man.
What? Killer was suddenly went through a lot of trouble. Moving the body pendulum, manipulating the crime scene. For what purpose? Maybe Maya knows more than she's letting on. How would it? Naturally, the killer must have done it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
But why would a killer tamper with the crime scene like that? There must have been something that the killer desperately wanted to hide.
That the truth is, when I saw the crime scene, I felt something.
You did?
Yeah, I felt like the killer was hiding the evidence for me, for my sake.
Aw. Well, hiding it for you?
Everyone knew that I was the only one in the inner temple that night. If Sister Bikini had come back and looked at the garden,
She may have thought that you done it. No, she definitely would don't think. You're saying that that's why the killer cleaned up the crime scene to make it look like nothing had happened.
yeah, I'm sure of it.
Well, that's only a important piece of evidence. I want to add it to the testimony.
I think it was for my sake.
Your name is on the stone cat or the her name is. The killer cleaned the blood in the snow, over cleaned it. But for her to make sure nobody thinks that Maya killed anyone. But the stone lantern still has Maya's name on it. Y'all remember who couldn't see Maya's name on it when that was presented as evidence? Remember? Was anyone here when certain someone said that the stone was clean and someone couldn't see the word Maya on the stone? The body of Elise Dune was carried all the way to Hazakura Temple's courtyard. Then at the garden, the real scene of the crime. The snow, we suspect, was covered in blood and scooped and removed. It's reasonable to believe that this was done in an attempt to hide the true crime scene. Let's go though. Yeah. However, there's still one method that seems somewhat odd. OMG, seriously? Well, what would that be? You must have figured out by now, Mr. Godo. The message written in the blood on the lantern. It was written very clearly on the white stone lantern. Maya. If the killer was so motivated to protect Maya from suspicion, then why didn't they wipe off the lantern? Oh, you're right. Oi. Godo can't see the words. Older! Mr. Wright, isn't it a fact that killer was trying to cover up the crime scene? Indeed, but doesn't it make sense to move the body and remove the bloody snow and not wipe off the incriminating evidence, the bloody writing, with her name? But if that's the case, do you have an explanation for the killer's mysterious behavior? Bro! Why would this killer move the body and remove that still, but then leave the bloody writing on the lantern? You didn't know about it. I don't know what the killer's plan was, but it's a fact the killer left the writing on the lantern. There must be a reason for it. Well now, Mr. Wright, let's hear your opinion. Why did the killer leave the message in blood on the lantern? So the options are the killer wrote it, which is not. Try to pin the crime on Maya, which obviously not. Or the killer didn't notice it.
We already know. We already know. The killer didn't see it. Prosecutor Godo, earlier in this trial, you gave me some good advice. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. Maybe you're not as dumb as I thought. The real killer wanted to disguise the fact that the crime had occurred. If that's the case, they wouldn't have left the bloody writing on the stone lantern on purpose. Therefore, it must mean they didn't notice it.
But that doesn't make any sense. The torches were all lit and everything.
Not a big brain time.
There's no way any normal person would miss it glaring like that.
You're right. There is no way any normal person would. What are you trying to say, Mr. Wright? There's one person involved in this incident who could have missed seeing the bloody writing altogether. And who could that be? Who is the person who finally noticed the writing? Mr. Godo, this is what you said yesterday. My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. You can't see everything? Is that correct, Mr. Godo? Dots. This lantern was submitted to evidence today. I would like the court to think back to the moment it was first presented. This lantern! There's something written on it! Why, it's written in blood! Huh, nonsense! This lantern is as clean as a whistle. Mr. Godo, just admit it. There are certain colors you can't see, correct? Dots. You can't see red on a white background, can you? That's right. We went through this once before, during the poisoning case at Tribulations. This is an apron by the delightful Miss Bird was wearing it at the time, and somehow spilled coffee on it. There's something bothering me, Mr. Godo. Why have you not explained the bloodstains thing? Bloodstain? What bloodstain? Don't play games, prosecutor. The blood-colored stain that's on the apron. That's ridiculous. No one told me anything about a bloodstain. He's colorblind. He can't see red. You could see the coffee on the white apron, but you couldn't see the red ketchup because it was red. Thoughts. Ha! It's strange. In black and white photos, those letters would appear black to me. I wonder, why am I the only one who can't see them? Sorry, Mr. Godo, are you admitting it? You admitting you can't see the red writing on the lantern? Writing on the lantern? Hey, Grams. See? Oh, Cuddles. Didn't you know? That's the reason I don't drink red tea. Oh, no. He only see coffee. I wasn't sure until now, but I just can't believe it. Prosecutor Godo is the murderer. But there's no going back now. I finally figured out the truth. I mean, it will make sense for him to see Dahlia and be like, Mr. Godo, the defense at this time formally accuses you. You are the murderer of Elise Dunham, also known as Misty Faye. It's hard to believe this might be true, however. Once again, Mr. Wright has brought out this quieting fact about you. Ha! Just make sure you don't fill out the indictment in red ink, Gramps. Come on, how does a little graffiti make me into a killer? I wonder why he was there though. I don't know. Besides, it's not like my name written there. I'm certain the killer wasn't able to see the color red. This is rich. Do go on, Wright. Come on, Godo, just admit it, dude. The answer's right there at the crime scene. In the snow. The snow? How? Well, for example, why did the killer move all that snow? Your Honor, you said it yourself. If you wanted to hide the bloody snow, why not just take out that area? Just why didn't he take down the area? Oh, could it be? Yes, the killer couldn't see the red blood and had seeped into the snow. You got shiny steely, nice, congrats. So he had to remove all the snow. He couldn't be sure where the blood landed, so he removed the whole area. Isn't it more likely that the killer couldn't see the blood because it was dark? Not a chance. The torches were all lit. He would have been able to see just fine. It seems that once again this trial has taken an unexpected turn, to say the least. Wait, really? Can you explain this, Mr. Gono? He was also there. When we finally crossed the bridge, he was also there. Maya! Maya, what are you doing?
Wait just a minute.
Maya! Congrats on Shiny Steenie. What is this witness?
Mr. Godo isn't the killer.
10 encounters are sweet, but why did Godo do that? Hopefully we figured out. Maya seems to know.
After all, he didn't even come to Inner Temple.
But he was there when we were there.
Until 2 days after the murder took place. He didn't show up until after the old bridge got fixed up.
He was there the whole time. Maya. You can't testify to something like that.
Why? What do you mean? I mean, look,
After the murder happened, you didn't even exist. So then, I'm gonna find that phone. Are you senile, old man? We established this a while ago. After the murder, the witness was unconscious for a long time. Because she was channeling Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, that's right.
Please, Your Honor, let me tell you my testimony. Nick, please listen to me.
Maya, do you plan to cover for Godo no matter what the cost? If that's the case, then I've got no choice. Your Honor, let's hear her testimony. If it means we're gonna hear the whole truth, I say we should not silence her. Ha, nicely done, Wright. Very well, let's hear the witness's testimony. Please tell us what happened at the Inner Temple after the murder.
Yes, sir. After I woke up, I began channeling and my spirit left me, as it were. But little Pearlie was there at the Inner Temple too.
Don't be born to this, Maya!
Pearlie was also stuck on the Inner Temple that night. The next morning, she took a look around, couldn't find anyone. Next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. That's when Mr. Godo finally arrived at the Inner Temple for the first time. He found Pearlie first and cheered her right up.
Who is this Pearlie?
It's my little cousin, Pearl Faye.
So when did you hear about this?
Oh, just a while ago when I was in the medical office.
I'm terribly sorry, but what you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony.
What? Come on! Pearlie would never tell a lie. She's always more honest than I'll ever be.
Real smart, Maya. You always know the best thing to say when you're under oath. Ah, the prosecution has no objection. We believe the witness. Mr. Garno? Let's just move on from the cross-examination. The defense has no objections. It's highly unusual, but Mr. Wright? Dots. Let's get this cross-examination started. Dots.
Pearlie was also stuck.
Hold it. He cheered her up.
That's what Pearlie said. She said he was a very nice older gentleman. Thank you for looking after my cousin, Mr. Godo.
On here I was thinking you were nothing more than a coffee addict. Ha! Cut it out, you're making me blush. Not like I can see the blush. This guy's really beginning to get on my nerves in more ways than one. The truth is there aren't many places to look at in a temple site. Policemen were all busy going to the garden with fine-toothed combs. So I decided to carry out an investigation on my own, Godo style. I'm the same way. I like to hand down verdicts on my own way, judge style. But see, this was his investigation why he didn't come to the trial. Maybe I should ask some questions, Finney style. His investigation, what did he find? Is that why he didn't even come to trial? You say you conducted an investigation of your own. Did you find anything? Looks like my investigation went as well as about yours, Wright. After all, I did miss the bloody writing on the lantern. Well, I didn't miss it, so speak for yourself, Goggles. The only thing I discovered was the beauty in the training hall. Beauty? Misty Faye, naturally. Clad in her stunning Japanese hue and aroma and the western tasters. What? Can you find it? Describe gravy? He knew there was gravy. And he knew there was a lady on it. From the prep room. Wait a second. What did Godo just say just now? I think I just found his proverbial weak spot. There's only one importance here. Where was Godo when the murder was taking place? He must have already been at the inner temple when it happened. Otherwise, he couldn't have killed at least Dunu.
Thank you.
Is the gravy scroll? Yahoo! I wanna know. It's the gravy scroll. How did he know about the gravy, and how did he know about the lady on the scroll? Mr. Godo, the first time you crossed Dusky Bridge and went into the temple was long before the murder took place. Dots.
What? Why you say that?
Because he just made one fatal slip up. The hanging scroll in the training hall. Hanging scroll?
But Mr. Godo is right. This scroll shows a picture of my mother.
Maya, I know you know who it is, but here's something you didn't know. By the time the bridge had been repaired 2 days after the murder, the hanging scroll in the training hall looked like this. What is this wonderfully delicious smell? The morning after the crime, someone covered it with gravy.
Gravy? Why gravy, Nick?
Because gravy was much more than a condiment to the culprit. Well, Mr. Godo, if you really hadn't seen the hanging scroll until after the murder, you wouldn't have any idea knowing it was Misty Faye.
Wait a minute, Nick.
Yes?
Take another look at the hanging scroll. Look at the top. There's a crest there.
Oh, the mark of the master, correct?
Exactly. So, meaning, if you know the meaning of the mark.
Now you could guess there was a picture of Mr. Faye. True, but Mr. Godo described what underneath was like. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue of aroma of western tastes.
Oh.
Yes, it's possible that he knew what the crest meant. However, he could have known that she was wearing Japanese clothing. Mr. Godo, on the day of the murder, you were hiding in the inner temple long before the crime took place. Can I ask you one little thing, Wright? What is it? This whole theory of yours, it all rests on a certain assumption. that I knew beforehand that a crime was going to be committed. The letter was already open. Pearl's letter was already open, so Godo must have opened it.
That's right. Otherwise, there's no other reason for him to sneak into the crime scene.
Dot. Of course, Mr. Godo knew about the plan.
Huh?
What is I? Is it really possible that another person knew the plan? Yeah, the letter, dude. Pearl's letter. The crime was actually planned over a year ago. Morgan Fay authored the plan for her daughter's future. And these instructions were hidden somewhere in the Fay Manor for a year. However, by the time little Pearls found these instructions, they'd already been unsealed. Unsealed? Yes. Yes. The killer read these instructions long before Pearls ever found them. That's how he knew the crime was to take place at the inner temple. And you still insist this crafty killer is me. You bet I do. But you just said that the instructions were hidden.
That's right. Mr. Godo couldn't have known where the instructions were hidden.
If he really wanted to know, he had one great chance to find out. Young someone was not. During a visit.
A visit?
Morgan Fay told her daughter Pearl about the instructions were hidden. During one of her visits to the detention center. That would have been the only time for someone to have learned where they were hidden. Eavesdropping on a visit at the detention center? People have done that before. It would be arranged if you were somewhat easy access in and out there. Like for example, a prosecutor such as Mr. Godo. Gah. Older! Mr. Godo, you're on the fire again! Name, naming ability. Or you should name it, Bloomer. Yeah, name it Bloomer. This murder could not have been carried out without prior knowledge. And you were the only one who could have acquired this information before the murder. Bloomer. Oh, humans are afraid of the dark. Yet, at the same time we're fascinated and bewitched by it. Maybe that's why humans drink the darkness that is coffee. Don't. Sorry for what I was asking, but what does that mean? It means there's a reason for everything. According to your theory, the killer eavesdropped on a conversation during a jail visit where he learned of a hidden plan for a crime. After discovering the plans, he hid the inner temple and waited for the crime to occur. Then he ultimately took a person's life. And he did all of that just to protect this witness. That's right. If you're accusing me of this crime, I have to ask you, why would I do this? This girl is nothing but a stranger to me. I've got no reason for that kind of trouble to protect her. I'm what you see. I'm certainly not the type who would rescue a damsel in distress. The killer's behavior is certainly extreme, for lack of a better word. Considering that the killer wanted to protect this witness's life, his behavior is a little too unnatural. However, you had a good reason, didn't you, Mr. Godo? An unshakable reason that forced you to protect this witness at all costs.
That. I knew it.
You figured it out, haven't you, Nick?
Maya, I guess you were doing your best to cover for Godo. For the same reason, huh? For Mia? Okay, try it. I'm all ears. Let's hear it. It's simple. Maya Fey is a lot more than just a stranger to you. What's this? There's one person that lies at the center of this whole story. That one person that ties you and Maya Fey together. Mia. There's a very good reason why Maya Fey's life is so precious to you. After all, she is Mia Fey's only sister.
Gah.
Mia Fey. You once worked alongside her. That was when you were a defense attorney. Wait a second here. Mr. Gordo is a defense attorney? With your honest, piercing intellect, you must have figured it out by now. The real name of this man who calls himself Godo. His real name is Diego Armando. Isn't that right? The last time someone called me by that name was over 6 years ago. Oh, guys. Diego Armando. That name rings a bell. It should, Your Honor. All of this related to a single case. A case which a convict named Terry Falls killed himself. Wait, he's alive? He was poisoned by Dahlia. Mia Fey's first time in court, the tragic outcome left a deep wound in her heart. She knew that behind all this was a heartless, scheming demoness in disguise. But in the end, Mia couldn't tear off the disguise. I thought he died of poisoning. He was hospitalized, but I don't think they ever said he died. There was one man who reached out to help her. Diego Armando, a senior defense attorney at the office where Mia worked at.
It's my fault that Mr. Falls killed himself.
Dots. Mia. You can't cry yet. Ouch! The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. Dots. I was moved by her. The way she put all her faith in her clients. That pure, sweet heart of her. Ah! That's why I could never forgive Dahlia Hawthorne. Mia and I thoroughly investigated that fake kidnapping incident. And then one fateful day, Dahlia wanted to meet with me. It had been 6 months since the trial. We met in a courthouse cafeteria. Oh, I just remembered. 6 years ago, right in this courthouse, you were poisoned. Even I didn't see it coming. Dahlia Hawthorne slipped some poison into my coffee. Some newspapers at the time called it a murder, but very little information that the case was released to the press. But you weren't dead at all. No official reports ever actually called it a murder. I was just in a deep, deep coma. Aww. I see. My body shut down and my life became nothing but a long, deep sleep. That woman's poison did a real number on my central nervous system. I lost my sight. All my hair turned white due to the damage it caused.
That's terrible.
Apparently it was a miracle that I ever regained consciousness. 5 years had passed since I drank that poison brew. Then one morning my eyes flew open from the smell of a doctor's cup of coffee. 5 years? You were asleep for 5 years? And the worst possible news was waiting for me. Oh. Mia Fey was dead. From the very moment I opened my eyes, I
I had already lost everything I thought I had. Oh. Also because the character design is cool. Yep. Oh, the woman. Oh, the feels. Of course it had to be coffee. The woman I loved had to be murdered. Ah, and the woman I loved had been sentenced to death. The woman you loved. The woman who had spiked my scalding hot coffee, Dahlia Hawthorne. Ha! Good old Mia. She didn't let me down. She got her revenge before she checked out. In the end, I shipped him because they were actually dating. There wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up. Oh no!
It's so sad.
Dude, yeah, same. Sad. Oh. I'm getting the feels, guys. For someone like me, for someone who has slept away their best days, there were only 2 reasons left to live. And it was for those 2 reasons I decided to become a prosecutor. If I may ask, what were your 2 reasons to live? The first was you, Wright. Huh? Me? If I hadn't drank that stupid poison, Mia Fey would have never died, much less the way she did. You were the only one there to protect her, but you let her die. It's all your fault. It wasn't like that. I wanted to see for myself what kind of man you really were. So that's why you became a prosecutor? My other reason for living. She goes by the name of Maya Fey.
Huh? You mean me?
You were the only way I could make up for the sin of not saving Mia. Aww. 1 year ago, when the Korean village incident was resolved, it was obvious Morgan Fey was planning something. Whatever her evil plan was, I was determined to stop it. My role as a prosecutor put me in the perfect position to do something about her. That's how you overheard Pearl's visit with Morgan at the detention center? I knew that the time was drawing near. Since I knew the plan, I thought I could foil it. My goal was to outwit the plan. Thought if I could do that, I could keep the girl from being caught up in it. That makes sense. If Pearl had known about the actual purpose to kill Maya, she would have never helped out. Finally, the day of the plan was drawing near. I contacted both of my accomplices. Accomplices? Iris of Hazakura Temple and Misty Fey. Especially needed the help of Iris. She was to take the fall and backup plan in case we couldn't control Pearl Fey.
But how do you contact my mother? She had been missing for almost 20 years.
Officially, yes.
What do you mean officially?
You heard about it, haven't you? About the strong ties between the main family and the government. Now that you mention it, Bikini did say something to that effect. She said that the Master of Kurian had great authority. Even without her official position, Misty Fey still wielded the great influence. The police had been keeping an eye on her movements all this time. That's how I was able to contact her. Again, because of my position as a prosecutor.
So my mother was cooperating with you?
Don't ever forget. No matter how far she was from you. Oh, from you she never stopped thinking about you.
She was always...
That's why. I knew she would do anything to protect you. Even if you want to know how strong her resolve is, look at her staff. Her staff? What, the one with the sword in it? The day the plan was to be carried out arrived soon enough. We met for the first time at Hazakura Temple. That's when your mother showed me her special staff. Whoa. I realized it then how far she was willing to go. She was ready to use that sword to protect you from Morgan Fey if necessary. Yes, even if it meant paying the ultimate price.
Mother,
Oh, that night, the night of the crime, there was one way to stop Morgan's evil plan. You mean pearls, don't you? We had to make sure she didn't channel Dahlia Hawthorne. This is a very complicated plan.
well, Pearl, what are you gonna do tonight? Well, okay. Wanna come to my room and read some books?
We thought we could prevent her from playing part in Morgan's plan, but she never showed up.
She was worried and followed me to the inner temple.
That was the thing we were most afraid of. That's why Misty Faye had to do the channeling herself. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne into her own body. What do you mean? If she channeled the spirit first, then Pearls wouldn't be able to do it herself.
Okay?
As Master of Kurai, Misty Faye's power was supreme. Return of. That's how it went down. Gravy rose. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne so Pearl Faye wouldn't be able to.
Ah!
What? Is this true? My role in the plan was to make sure no one was going to hurt Maya Faye.
That's why.
Oh, that's why I hid myself at the inner temple. Just in case you need to be safe from Dahlia Hawthorne. Goto. Anyway. That's all I'm gonna admit to. Trite. Huh? There's no doubt about it, you're a great defense attorney. But you're going to have to do the rest yourself.
Jesus Christ.
There's one question remaining, Mr. Wright. Who killed the victim? Who else? There are two possible suspects right now. Maya Faye, and I'm sorry to say you, Mr. Goto. Well, Mr. Wright, well, Trite, you're the real deal, then finish this thing once and for all. Show us beyond it. Come on, just admit your guilt and end this. Spit it off.
No, Nick. Please don't.
Maya?
I heard the whole thing from my sister in the medical office. That's why I have to protect Mr. Goto.
Dots.
I can't do it. I can't testify against him. After all, he's the man who put his life on the line to protect Mia. And me too.
Maya, I know that.
Nick.
But even so, doesn't absolve him of his crime. Please, Maya, testify.
Yeah.
Miss Fine, your testimony, please. This is the final testimony. Don't bother trying to hide anything, because I'll know. I'll hear the truth from your own lips.
Dots. I understand. I'm sure you're right. I'm ready now, Nick.
Alright, young lady. Tell us about the moments before you lost consciousness. Exactly what happened at the time of the murder.
Just before it happened, I think I saw some red lights. 3 of them.
Oh wow.
I thought I'd ask for help, but then I just splattered with blood. She wasn't dead though. She was struck in the back at the back behind her. Suddenly I felt the red lights went out and the whole area was dark. Just at that moment, a horrible scream. After that, Dahlia collapsed and I lost consciousness.
This is so heartbreaking. There's red light. I thought you said I don't remember seeing them.
I'm sorry. I thought I saw them, but then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Ah, things break. Right, even the best of theories. I can't believe that's still testifying. Let's ask her about the scream. Hey Kitty, what's up? We're probably in the last chunk of it. I need to hurry up because I need to go eat. Oh, I didn't read. Oh, who's that, Misty Faye? My side of the truth, I know it. The rest is up to me. Well then, Mr. Wright. Proceed with your final cross-examination.
Maybe what happened doesn't really nice.
I gotta go to school. Gotta go soon. Oh no. Okay. Hold it. What do you mean by just that moment? Do you mean the moment the red lights went out?
Yes, that's right.
The scream that you heard then, was it Dahlia Hawthorne?
That's... I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was a man's voice.
Gosh dang it. You had a friend's birthday? Oh nice. What? So then the scream came from the killer? Godo! It's gotta be it.
I think Dahlia Hawthorne must have taken the blade and attacked the killer with it.
Then the killer let out a scream of pain, huh?
After that, the killer stole the blade back and delivered the final blow, I guess.
Well, Mr. Wright, it seems to make sense to me. Sounds like a reasonable deduction, but I still kind of wonder. There's a contradiction that sounds about. I mean, there's always gonna be a contradiction. You know that. Sorry to say this, but that interpretation would create an enormous contradiction. She wouldn't steal the stash. She has a dagger with her. She's a knife. Remember the testimony she gave before the killer let out a scream. Maya said she already had been splattered with the victim's blood. In other words, the blade had already been plunged into the victim.
Isn't that right?
She couldn't have struck the back of the sword that was already struck in her body. The weapon caused the killer to let out a scream. Must have been something other than a staff. Oh, is the dagger's blood his blood? Oh my god. Sure about that. Don't keep us waiting any longer, Wright. There's only one thing I can think of that could have been used as the weapon here. If Dahlia Hawthorne had already been stabbed at the back of the staff, what could she have used to strike back at the killer? Her dagger. Her dagger, man. Naturally, the dagger the killer brought to the scene of the crime. Oh, that's wrong. I forgot about that. Why did everyone forget about the dagger? The dagger was found at the crime scene, stuck into a pine tree. Yes, the detective found that this morning and brought it to me. Dahlia Hawthorne struck back at the killer with this, and she managed to wound him as well. Just because he let out a scream doesn't mean he was wounded. For all we know, the blood on the dagger could have been from the victim. They already did blood tests. Have you forgotten that the blood has already been tested? Girl, we learned it wasn't the victim's blood. It must be the killer's blood. The killer must have a wound somewhere on his body. If the red lights went out, probably his eyes. Saying the blood belonged to the killer. Exactly. DNA analysis would prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt. And yes, Mr. Godo, it would prove that it's your blood. Nice theory, Wright. He's so stubborn. Just admit it. Oh my god. All in the court. Is this the end? Have I done it? He won't be able to change the results of a scientific test. Ha! Let me ask you something, Wright. Let's just say that it turned out I was the killer. Do you really think I would be able to stupid enough to leave evidence like that? What? Just think for a second. If this dagger was found morning by a detective and brought to me, there was already blood on it, correct? Even so, he wants to play a bit more. I was the one who brought the dagger to the courtroom. But you also can't see the blood on the knife. Yeah, what does that prove? Well, if I really were a killer, I would have washed the blade off and planted another person's blood on it. You also can't see the blood. It can't be. In any case, there's one thing I can guarantee, Wright. That blood, it doesn't belong to me. Not a chance. What? This case is interesting. I also need to end it soon. Hurry up and finish the game.
Wait a minute!
Maya, stop!
Probably not, I shouldn't say this, but there's a big contradiction.
Maya, I'm actually gonna make you knock out again. Maya!
This dagger, you said it was wounded the killer.
That's right.
But, if Mr. Goro had been cut with the dagger, his clothes were bloody and ripped on them, right?
Maya? Maybe he just changed his clothes.
What are you talking about? It's not as simple. Remember the back to the day of the murder? Everyone under the temple got trapped in there.
That's right. That's right. Once the bridge was fixed, the police headed for the inner temple. Garda was chilling there. But his eyes. He's been drinking coffee for 6 hours. He has.
He never had a chance to change his clothes.
His eyes, man. His eyes. His eyes got bobbed. That's where the lights went out. Or in the court. Well, maybe he brought a change of clothes with him. But no one could have predicted the lightning strike that shut down the bridge. Anyone would have. Well, why would anyone bring a change of clothes? Did the judges take smart pills to the last recess? Well, then maybe the killer took off his clothes before he committed the murder. Ew. There wouldn't any blood on him. That's impossible, Wright. You know how cold it is. It gets out there late at night. After a few minutes with no clothes on, you'll be frozen solid. Ah! Ha! So that's all you got? I knew you weren't tough enough to finish this. Right now, if Mia Fey were here, she would have closed the book on this case already. If Mia Fey were here. Yo, come on, try it. Can you do it or not? Dots. How about it, Mr. Wright? You've accused Mr. Gerda of being the killer, but can you prove it? Have you even got one piece of evidence? The question isn't whether I can prove it or not. The fact is I had to prove it. I have the only choice I have. I was taught that is one of the rules of being a lawyer. I can prove it. I'm going to bring the magnificent vengeance to fruition if just as you want it. Ah, good fighter till the bitter end. Trite. Dots. Since there's just one piece of evidence that can prove your point, just why don't we go for the unlimited penalty? Oh no. Are you trying to pressure me, Mr. Godo? Because it doesn't matter to me. I got one piece of evidence that I need. Your face. Give me a break. You got nothing. The crystal ball maybe. No, I think it's his face. What do I do at a time like this? It's simple. I gotta think outside the box and approach this from a different angle. His face. I think his face got bobbed because Maya said the lights went out. It got bobbed, you know. That's like his eyes won't show stains. There's one thing demonstrated in the previous cross-examination. The killer was wounded. Safe in. Okay, we're all safe. Killer was wounded, proven of blood, but with his honor, it was impossible for him to hit in such a wound. You can hide it behind his face. It's cut by a dagger. He would have been a blood stain on his clothing. That's one place the killer could have hidden his wound. What do you say?
Hidden?
Dots. You found your 3DS on nice. This is it.
My last stand. I need to think this from a different angle. I don't need to think why there's no blood stains. I need to show how he hit the wound. That's the end of the line. The final stop. Wright, let's hear what you got. Where's this location? Your face. I want to present your face. Your face! Ha! I don't know what you're talking about. Frankly, I don't need to know. What do I need to know is you'll never be half the lawyer she was. You need to calm down. Isn't that right, Wright? Nani? What was that? Mia? It can't be. You're living on through him? Even as we speak, you're still hiding that wound. I am a girl, just kidding. Objection! It's beneath your mask! During the fight, the red lights given off by the killer suddenly disappeared. Seconds later, the killer let out a scream. That's right, your mask went flying off your face. Mr. Godo, would you mind removing your mask? If you have a dagger wound under there somewhere, then I say this whole case is solved. Oh my God, don't cry. Still drinking his coffee. Just now, I saw a spirit in you. Nani? Dots. I never liked you. 6 years ago, you helped the woman who put me to sleep by hiding her bottle of poison. And then, while I was sleeping, you let Mia die. Oh. But you didn't care. You just kept living your pathetic happy-go-lucky life. You even had the nerve to follow in her footsteps as a lawyer. I could never forgive you. That's what I thought.
Mr. Godo.
But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning. The truth is, the only person I could never find it in my heart to forgive was me. You yourself? I was the one who failed to protect Mia. Me and no one else. I tried to avert my eyes to the truth to escape from the harshness of reality. I just couldn't face Mia's death head on, so I ran. I hid behind the mask and threw away my true name. Couldn't even deal with being a defense attorney anymore. I quit. But you saved Maya! Yeah, that was my plan. Up until just now, anyway.
What do you mean?
Are you listening, Maya? If I really wanted to save you, then there's one person I should have gone to talk to right away.
Who would that be? Are you talking about Nick?
But I didn't do it. I tried to get the help of Iris and your mother. And I closed my eyes to the most important man involved. Do you know why? The real reason, Roll?
No, why?
Suppose he wasn't really interested in saving you after all. Oh, wow.
Huh?
I think I was just trying to salvage what's left of my own broken soul. I was trying to make up for the fact that I couldn't save Mia, nothing more. That's why I let you walk right into the situation that I knew was dangerous. Forgive me. You're wrong! You put your life on the line to save Mia. Was it really for Maya's sake? Oh, Maya. I'm not really sure. What do you mean by that? That night in the dark of the garden, I saw a silhouette. Part of me must have known the truth. Truth that it wasn't really Dahlia standing there in front of me.
Okay.
It could have been Misty Faye or even that little girl, but I still picked up the blade. It was like I was dreaming. I'm not sure exactly what was going on in my mind at that point. Was I really motivated by pure desire to protect Maya Faye? Or was it something else? Was it my hatred for a woman who had stolen everything from me 6 years earlier? Could it have been simple desire for revenge? And now, I don't know anything anymore! I did learn something today, however. I finally realized I was the arrogant one. I was chasing an illusion, a fantasy. The stupid fantasy of defeating you in a courtroom. Dots, you were the one who made me realize my folly. You never ran from Mia's death. Instead, you picked up where she left off, as a pure, true defender of the people. Gra! That one moment, I understood everything. Mr. Goto. I think you already know this, but if you don't, my name is Diego Armando.
Mr. Armando, I believe in you. I know you were trying to save me.
Oh, he's crying blood. Huh, thanks. Your wound is bleeding. Ha, did you forget already? My world, the color red doesn't exist. Gah. This must be my tears. Tears? Ever since I woke up from my coma, I think I've been waiting for this very moment.
Mr. Armando.
You do well to remember this, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. Aw. This time, it's really all over, isn't it? Oh, finally! Took forever! Crying blood. I don't know. Defendant?
Yes, Your Honor.
Forgot about her. Although you weren't directly involved with the murder, tampering with blood, body, and crime scene is a serious offense in itself.
I understand, Your Honor.
Go to the hospital!
Mr. Armando explained it very carefully. I knew the risk I was willing to cooperate anyway.
Very well. Before I hand down my verdict, is there anything you'd like to say?
Thoughts? Well, there is one thing. I'd like to say something to Mr. Wright.
Yeah? Just believe!
I want to apologize to you
Apologize to me? For what?
for the case 5 years ago, of course.
I just remembered. Weren't you poisoned by your own lover? Not exactly, but yeah, something like that. This case was wow amazing. It was. The feels. I got the feels. I got the feels just now with the Goto thing. Even 5 years later, I can hardly believe it. She was going to do it. She was planning to kill me.
It's not all that surprising. The two of you, we hardly knew each other.
Huh? What do you mean?
You and my sister, you only met twice.
Huh? We only met twice?
The first time you met her was on that fateful day. The day she poisoned Mr. Armando in the office, the cafeteria of this courthouse. The next time you met her was 8 months later.
Excuse me, what?
You met her again on the day she stole your cold medicine. And Doc Swallow was killed.
No way. It just coming true. I mean, during our whole relationship, we were.
That's for those 8 months. The woman that you thought was Dahlia Hawthorne wasn't actually my sister.
No, it wasn't Dahlia.
That's. I hope that you can forgive me, Feeny.
Oh no! You. You mean?
That's right. I lied to you for 8 months.
Oh yeah. Why, Cyrus? but why would you do such a thing?
Ever since she gave you the bottle that day, my sister was actually trying to get it back as soon as she possibly could. Because of the police investigation and their surveillance, she couldn't move about freely.
So that's why you...
My sister, from the beginning, she was prepared for the worst.
Oh my gosh, prepared for the worst.
She thought you might have to discover some truth. That's why she was always ready to deal with you any moment's time. Notice,
You mean she was ready to kill me?
she already had so much to answer for, so I didn't want more sins on her soul. I begged her not to do it. She agreed to give me a chance.
That's why you came to me? You came to get the bottle pendant back from me in her place? She was Iris going out with, yeah.
But I couldn't get ready. I failed at something even so simple as that. For 8 months had passed and I still couldn't get it back for you. Finally, my sister couldn't wait any longer. She didn't consult me about her plans to you that day. It was the first time she ever had to have heaven.
That was a bit strange, wasn't it? Up till day, you two were partners in crime and she could confer with you.
I think she must have noticed
Notice what?
my feelings for you.
Oh!
If I found she was planning to kill you, I would have done what was necessary to stop her, even if it meant her life
Oh wow.
or mine.
Iris! I love you, Iris!
After spending those 8 months by your side, my feelings towards you, they changed.
Aw. Tots. I have something to say to you too.
Yes,
You really are the person I always thought you were. Aww. Even after Dahlia Houghton was found guilty, I still believed in you.
not.
Ooh, spicy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Aww. Iris! When you get out of prison, you can date Phoenix again. Just kidding. How many cups of darkness have I drank over the years? I don't even know. Well, you skipped 5, so... Just kidding. I'll tell you though. Right now, this is one greatest cup I think I ever had. Do they have coffee in prison? Don't you think so, Phoenix Wright? Oh my god, he said my name! I'm drinking coffee! Yeah, I think you're right. We're friends! The purpose of this trial was to rule murder on the victim Elise Dunham. At some point, I expect you to be tried for your role as an accomplice in this case.
I understand.
Stop chopping onions. Very well, on the charge of murder, I find the defendant not guilty! Yay! Finally! Oh, we didn't get a cherry? Of course not, John. We didn't get a cherry. Oh, dang. Please don't object, okay. So I guess it's all over. The way everything ended, was justice really served? The vibing. The man who risked his life to save Maya being sent to prison by my own hand.
Of course justice was served.
Mia! I sent your boyfriend to jail, I'm sorry. Mia!
I'm proud of you, Phoenix. Your defense was truly brilliant.
But I couldn't save Mr. Armando. The man who cared so deeply for you.
You're wrong, Phoenix. You did save Diego. You saved him in the only way possible.
You mean with that verdict?
That's... I think one day you'll understand too. Phoenix, I want you to remember one thing. You were as good out there as any defense attorney could hope to be.
I want onions.
There's nothing more that you can learn from me.
Mia!
You've accomplished something I wasn't able to. I owe you a great deal.
She couldn't save Armando, so I had to. Thank you. Mia!
I'm sure we'll meet again someday, Phoenix.
Yeah. I've handled a lot of cases, seen a lot of things. Along this journey, I found myself asking one question. Let's drink some coffee now. Goodbye! What does it really mean to defend someone? I suppose today's case produced one possible answer. Maya!
Nick,
Maya!
I guess it's just like my sis said.
Mia, what did she say? Mia's going? No, Mia. She leaving to the other side. What is it? Keep saying, close your freaking kimono.
That night when I channeled Mia to get her advice on what to do, this is what she wrote back in my notebook. Don't worry, Phoenix will save everyone in the end.
Mia, no. But
Come on, cut it out with a gloomy face. Can't you see? Me, sis, and I'm sure Iris too. We owe you for everything you've done for us, Nick.
Maya, how can you be so bright and chipper after all that's happened? You were brutally attacked. You even saw your own mother murdered. Ouch! Francisca!
Still softy as always. Finished, right?
Excellent work, right?
Huh? Mr. Edgeworth? When do you get back?
Oh, that's right. No one filled in on that. Ezra and Francisca actually helping me out.
Helping you? Don't they hate your guts?
If these two hadn't been on the first day of the trial, the defense wouldn't have gotten away anyway.
Wow, but where were you, Nick?
I heard you.
Huh? Yeah, wait.
I heard he fell into a river and caught a nasty cold which forced him to sleep all day.
Yes, he laid in bed shivering from his fever. Iris hood put over his head.
Oh, ouch. Talk about embarrassing, Nick. You definitely need more training. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. And you too, Francisca.
I don't suppose there's room for me in this group hug, is there?
Oh, Larry!
What's with the longer face than usual? I realized something when I was reborn. I realized that Larry was never use of anyone. Not even once.
That's not true, right, Nick?
What? You asking me? Well, Nick, is it true? I got a place in this world, right? Oh, yeah, of course. Thoughts? I knew it. No, everyone would be better if I were gone for good. No. Yeah. Those portraits you painted, they were really good. Isn't that right, Edward? What? Me? Why are you making that face? Edgy! Oh, well, yes, indeed. I certainly can't say it lack a resemblance. You really mean it? What about you, Francie? Did I draw you well too?
My beauty can't possibly be captured by mere crown.
There.
Dots. Nevertheless, I recognize the effort you put into it, and that's worth something.
This picture was kind of useful, even if it's upside down. Will you do it like you promised? You're gonna model for my next picture book, Francis Whippet.
Don't get carried away.
Larry, you're such an extra. How about that? I guess painting portraits is the only thing I'm good at. The painting of Pearl was pretty darn good too, if you ask me. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her around. Pearls, where could she have gone? Normally she would make a beeline for Maya.
Oh, I'll go look for her. Be right back.
Pearly! Right. You seem to be uncharacteristically puzzled. I suspect you're wondering how Maya can be so cheerful despite all this that happened. Yeah.
To be honest, I can't understand it either.
Francisca! That's right, she lost her father fairly recently as well. I think I understand how she feels. Maya is a much wiser person than she appears. And I think she realizes something. That now is exactly the time where she needs to be as strong as she can.
What do you mean by now is exactly the time?
Maya wasn't the only one badly wounded by this incident. In fact, there was someone that was hurt far more deeply than she. I believe it's for that person that Maya is trying to her best not to cry. Someone who was hurt more deeply than Maya. Edgeworth, I think I'm starting to understand too.
Ouch! Then tell me, Phoenix, right?
Breathing, guess we buy friends. Who's this Maya Faye batting?
For the little baby. Pearly.
Pearl's Faye. The poor kid, after all. The reason she worked so hard to follow instructions was because she loved and believed in her mother, Morgan. It's for the good of the clan. I'm sure she believed every last word. Oh, Pearly. She thought she was doing it for Maya. That's why she was so happy. No, it shows how truly devoted she is to Maya. But the cruel irony is that her exuberance that led to the tragedy. Maya's Faye's mother was killed and Maya put herself into a deepest peril imaginable. And that's exactly why Maya's putting on a brave face. She's doing it for Pearl's sake until she can see her smile again. Oh hey, so this is where you all were. Wow, looks like we got quite a bunch of oh! What was that for, sir?
Sorry about that, Scruffy. My whip just seems to have its mind of its own.
What's up, Detective Gumshoe? Oh, you know, this and that. Anyway, congrats on your win. Let's go out tonight. Dinner's on me, pal. My salary just got gone down by tiny Winnie. It's alright. Not crying, I swear I'm a big boy. I made reservation at first class French restaurant tonight.
Pretty good work, Scruffy. That whip was your reward.
Detective Gumshoe? You said first class French restaurant. You don't mean Tribulations. Where else? Oh god. I knew it. We're doomed. Come on, let's go everyone. Can't keep Maggie waiting, pal. Hey you, crybaby, you're invited too. Oh, forget about me. Pearl and I will be at the loser shack eating potatoes. You know, Maya's taking awfully long to get back. She's still out looking for pearls. Oh, Maya, what's wrong?
Nick, what do I do? Pearly. I can't find her anywhere.
What? I bet she just went back home, that's all.
I thought so too. I called the village, but no one heard from her. This has never happened before.
As I figured, she must have been badly hurt by this incident. She feels responsible for the tragedy that's befallen you, Maya.
But none of this was her fault. What should I do?
Thoughts. Detective Gumshoe? Yeah, what is it, pal? Could you guys go on ahead? But what about you? Maya and I will join you guys once we find pearls.
Nick!
Don't worry about us, Detective Gumshoe. We may be a little late, but we'll definitely be there. Seriously, Gumshoe, what next? A spectacle from the berry? No, not the berry circus! We have a lot celebrating to do tonight. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Yeah, but you're...
Very well, Phoenix Wright. We'll go on ahead.
Don't keep us waiting. Right. Wait, okay. Okay, sorry about the delay though. I have to eat soon, so I'm gonna quickly finish the game. But we got the chair. Y'all ready to see the new chair? Y'all ready to see the new chair while we finish the game? Hold on. Don't keep us waiting, right? We won't.
But where should we look?
Oh. Oh.
Pearly could have gone.
Let's go, Maya. There's only one place that Pearls might have gone to. The office? Oh. Alright, let's play this last part with the chair, guys. Y'all ready to see the chair? Squee. Squee. Oh! Darn, 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 darn. Yo! Oh, sweet. This is whoa. This is oh man, dude. Bro. This is so much more comfortable than my other chair. Oh. This is orange. There was red and white too, but the orange was the coolest one. That was epic. Thank you so much to Dragon Dance and Arca, by the way, for helping me get this chair. Cause really, they are bombs the other day. Whoa, nice. All right, let's play. It's near the end. We're literally like 10 minutes into the end. Like 5 minutes left.
Hazakura Temple.
For Pearls, I bet this place is a very important place. After all, this is where the whole incident started. What's this? You're back again so soon? New chair. Okay. Yeah. It comes with a pillow here and a pillow for your lower back. This is the bikini. I thought we'd be eating mashed potatoes alone tonight. Neck pillow, yes. Programmer Twitch level now, y'all. And I get to turn around.
So she's here? Pearly's here? She's in the...
Oh, she's in the training room. Why did you hurry along and go see her? Sweet chair, thank you. I'll post more of the chair in the Discord, but I need to quickly finish this.
Okay. Pearly's not here.
Maya, the hanging scroll. Oh, she went to clean it. Oh,
Someone cleaned it off.
it's got to be Pearls. Ah! I want to know what happened to Godo. He's convicted for murder. He murdered a girl, so he has to go to jail. He's guilty of murder. He'll have his own trial. Like if this was like the correct procedure, now that he's been like proven, he would have his own trial to convict him of that just summarizes his crime, and then they would give him a sentence. You're a programmer, hey, programmer guys.
Meeting Maya.
Pearly. Ultimate PC for satisfaction. Yeah, I just need to find a PC to get. Then I'll be ready. I'll be down.
Pearly, why? Why do you just leave like that? Meeting Maya. Meeting Maya.
No. Oh wait, what jail? No, like Godo will be sentenced and go to jail.
I swore that I'll never make trouble for you ever again. Because it's all my fault that meeting Maya's mother.
That's why you came here?
It's the least I could do to pray for your happiness.
No.
You don't have to do that, Pearly. It wasn't your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Of course, I'm sad that my mother is gone. But how do I say this? I'm still happy. You don't have to lie to me to make me feel better. No, really. It's true.
The only reason I'm here is all thanks to you, to everyone who was there for me. Yeah. My sis, my mother, Mr. Armando, Nick, and you. Even if one of you weren't there, if even one of you weren't there, I'm sure I wouldn't be still alive right now. That's why I had to be strong. For all the people who were there for me when I needed them. That's all I can really do. Mystic Maya!
I'm impressed. You're truly the daughter of Mystic Misty. Protects Pearl Squad, yes.
Sister Bikini!
Your mother, Mystic Misty, was a strong woman indeed. I want to tell you that she said to me that night. After dishonoring the good name of Kurian, I don't have the right to face my daughter. But Maya is still always in my thoughts. It's true, she'll always be with me until the day I die, which is later that night. Your spirit was always with her. That's why your mother was so strong. Even at the end, I'm sure she had no regrets.
Thoughts?
She'll always be with me until the day I die, huh?
Eh?
There's a rule or something that the masters all to follow, isn't there? Oh, she'll get the talisman to never take the charm off until the day you die.
That's Master Talisman!
The thing that Misty kept by her heart that would never take off. It wasn't the container that was important, rather it was the contents. Oh, what? What's inside?
That's... a photo? Ah! Me... Mother...
It's only natural for living creatures to fight and protect with their own lives. But what makes us human is what we fight for others. But who do you fight for? How hard must you fight? That's the true measure of what human life is worth. There may something about... Oh, Godo is guilty of... Godo is the murderer. Godo's the real murderer. He killed... He saw Dahlia's silhouette and he was just... he couldn't control himself. And then he stabbed her, which entailed stabbing Elise. So Godo was the culprit, like the real culprit. We defense attorneys are warriors who constantly challenged by that question. Aww, she kept this in her thing. The babies. Oh, that's Mia and Maya with babies. Even when the battle is over, the bonds that connect us are severed. We always return, time and time again. Mia, Maya, Pearls, Mr. Armando, and Maya's mother, too. I learned that from all of them. Godo killed Dahlia, who was in Elisa's body, yeah. Maya was trying to protect Godo, but Phoenix had to figure it out. And like go against Maya's like cover up. Shall we get going? Everyone is waiting.
Ah!
This is a day to remember. A day when a lot of things finally put to rest. Daria always ruin everything. Facts. We should celebrate that we overcome today.
But I just can't.
Oh, go on, sweetie. You can come back for training anytime. Even though he did it to save Maya, it's still a crime, yeah. The thing is, he himself wasn't sure if he really did it to save Maya or he was just like acting on his own emotions cause of... His story is really sad.
Okay.
Cause like he and Mia were together. They did love each other, and he got into a coma for 5 years, and he woke up from his coma like 2 years after Mia died. And the first thing he was told when he woke up was that Mia was dead. So that sucks.
Alright, I'm gonna make a brand new start too. Sister Bikini, I'll be back for more training. I promise.
I know, and I won't go easy on you just because you're the new future master. Popo, you should be traumatized. You seem fine after what went down. Cause we're cheering each other up. I'll make sure to prepare reservations for 3 when you come back.
Alright, we're gonna go have a great feast today, Pearly. You know why? Because training is a battle of endurance. Okay, Mr. Maya, I'll eat lots and lots of food tonight.
Koro is such a good character. The way his character was written is great. Yeah, I think the story is like you feel for them, you know. Like even though he did kill someone, like you like his the feelings that he has is like still relatable, and like you understand like how he feels, and like the confusion he felt when he saw Dahlia's like silhouette. You know, that's one thing I don't get and probably don't want to know. Don't want to. Reservations for training is fine, but why for all three?
Come on, what do you think? You're one of us, Nick. Next time you can train alongside us.
No thanks. Huh? I'll be waiting for you. Sister Bikini will take care of. Oh nope. Huh? Huh?
It'd be great, Nick. We're gonna do all the special training course naturally.
Let's eat some burgers. I don't understand his mug. When he woke up from his coma, the first thing he smelled was coffee. So he's addicted to coffee. Don't need to do anything trivia on the food there is horrible, right?
That's a great idea. After all, Mr. Nick, you can do anything for Mr. Maya, wouldn't you? Even walk on her.
She's still shipping us. Stop it, Pearls.
You have a nice big meal before next time we come back, right, Nick?
Dots. You know, I was wondering if I can just say one little thing.
Sure. Of course you can. Oh, I love this part. I can't wait to hear it.
So y'all ready? Y'all ready to do it? Y'all ready to scream objection? I'm getting goosebumps too? Well then. Here goes nothing. Everybody. Oh, there we go. He said objection. Objection. Bam. What game is next on the chopping block? So next week we'll start the spin-off.
I had to work hard. Master Kurine and office manager of Wright and Cole are officers. I had to be a big sister to Pearly and Nick too. Well, as long as I'm not locked up or captured or something like that again.
So next week is still Ace Attorney, but the spin-off. Objection! Yes, all the objections in the chat.
So it's true. Mr. Nick really Mr. Maya. He went to special course. We all whoa, hey. Actually, I heard there's a legendary extra special extra course here too. I think I surprised the two of them by making them a special reason.
Oh, I don't want to know what that special course is. Heck yeah. Oh look, he's wearing different clothes. Maggie bought me a brand new coat. Aw, I feel 10 years younger. I'll never take it off.
Yes, but somehow you just don't seem the same. I guess a dirty, shabby overcoat is more detective-like, sir.
Don't worry about it. In the name of love, a man will soil himself silly. Well, hey, what about Edgeworth? You love Edgeworth.
Mr. Wright, I want to get that into depth. Thanks to Crime Village, it was a success. I even got to see Miss Von Karma, who I hadn't seen in almost a year. Oh, she taught me how to use a whip.
Oh, that's not a good idea.
Show you what I've learned.
Oh no. Francisca, that's not the type of things you teach to your friend. Was the spin-off game my dummy brain forgot. So the spin-off game is, I'll show you guys after the credits. I'll show you guys afterwards. I'll let them roll on. Andrews, the text is too fast for me to read. So next week we're gonna start the spin-off game. Do they have other games already? Yes, of course they have. We have 4 more games to play that involve the Ace Attorney franchise. So next week we are gonna start this game. She's talking about coffee, which is Ace Attorney Miles Edgeworth Investigations. So next week there will be no Phoenix Wright. Oh no. We will be playing some Miles Edgeworth. There ain't no Phoenix Wright in this game. too many texts. That was good. I was sobbed so anyway. I had the feels too when Godo talked about his experience waking up from a coma and the first thing that he finds out is that the woman he loves is dead. That was a rip. That was a big rip. Oh. Ooh, that one, yes, more ace. So we still have this and then 3 more games. So next week will be the start of the spin-off game, which is Miles Edgeworth Investigations. Is there a specific order in which you play them? Yes. So the original trilogy is obviously the first 3, and then the one that came next was the spin-off. The one after that is gonna be Apollo Justice, and then Dual Destinies, and then Spirit of Justice. Those are the game names.
You've turned into such a respectable man, Feeny. Such sweet of you to visit me the other day. Of course I was happy that you constantly had your eyes on me, but I feel kind of bad when the little one slapped you with
Oh my gosh. How many of them total? We have 4 more games. So there's 7 games in the franchise that we can play, which is the first 3. Oh, sweet. Oh, they make one for the Switch. I hope so too. I'm hoping next year they release, like announce a game. Dodo, a boy. Oh, Francisca. Where's this? I'm back for a long time vacation and no one's here to greet me. When I was gone, my whippersnapper buddy and I got no one. That kind of lonely, crazy security room is this? It's with me anyway. What's with all these flashing lights and switches? I feel like some sort of space alien. Look at your outfit, dude. Macadamia nuts. Reggie Poo. Soon we'll see my boy, Apollo Justice, just a couple more weeks. It might take a while. Because Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney has 5 cases as well, and that game is a bit different from your usual Ace Attorney game. It'll be fun. Ace Attorney on the Switch. Oh, they see, the game we're playing now is part of the trilogy, the original trilogy. The original trilogy was ported to the Switch, so they didn't remake it remaster it for the Switch. The game we're playing right now. There's no new game yet, so. Who is that lady? I love her. The old lady. Aww. That was old back, the old lady. Cute. Look at this. Aww. Aww. Wait, did Larry drew those? Oh my gosh. Capcom. Bro, his name is nuts. And that was the Ace Attorney trilogy! We are finished with the trilogy, guys! So, next week will be the start of the games that have not been ported to the Switch, which means less people know about them. So that'll be fun. His name is Butts. So tomorrow is the race against Katie. I'm gonna quickly end the stream because I need to eat some food. But I hope you guys enjoyed the trilogy. We're not gonna do a raid, but I hope you guys enjoyed the trilogy, my guys. Larry did well as an artist. He did. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And this case it gave you quite the feels. So what happens if you go into the game? Right now, it's just a replay. But the spin-off will be fun. The spin-off is quite different, a little bit different from your regular Ace Attorney game that we've been playing so far. We're gonna be playing as Edgeworth, so if you like Edgeworth, make sure to come back next week. But tomorrow is the race. Happy New Year. Today is the last day of the new year for me. The last day of 2019 is today for me. It's gonna start, the last day of 2019 is gonna start for the rest of you guys as well. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Pokemon. Goodbye. Peace.